Friday. Gonna do blueprints on Friday. Oh, dang it. Are you kidding me? There we go. It's always
a nice first thing that you
It's
saw.
always something.
It is.
Yeah, but I didn't want that up. Why did it just pop up?
It wasn't bad.
No, but still.
Could have been
I
worse.
ruined the intro. All right,
It's
welcome
fine.
him.
It is still Friday. It doesn't mean it's not Friday.
Well, they could hear me say it, right? You could hear me say it.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Well.
Yeah, for sure.
You're here. We're here. We might as well talk about Dynasty. Like, I mean, if we're all here and we all play Dynasty, we might as well talk about it. So we'll do some rookie mocks again. We did our first rookie mock drafts last night since Sleeper released the rookies where we can actually draft them. Now, in classic Sleeper fashion, there are a couple things that went wrong. Number one, Travion Henderson is in there like 3 times to be drafted. So you saw Travion, honestly, you see that happening last night? And the people kept drafting him in the 3rd round. Like, he's already been drafted. You really, like, you can see it right there. The second thing is you can't draft Travis Hunter, or at least I haven't figured out a way to get you to draft Travis Hunter, but we are going to do it. And I've got the link already, actually. So Friday night, what? Oh, no, not the Wi-Fi. No. Oh, it's because it's on Wi-Fi. I need to put it on. There we go. Sorry. It probably got choppy there for a second. When I ordered the DoorDash, I ordered it from the Jersey Mike's by my house. So the person who is door dashing our orders coming all the way across town so we don't have our food yet. So it's going to be here in 2 minutes. Such is life.
We actually ordered DoorDash from a Jersey's Mike's in Tennessee.
Right. So they're flying it here. Okay. We tried this last night. It was okay. I think we should probably start with 3 rounds. And we'll see how it goes. But it's going to be sickos only because, again, you got to know your rookies really well. There is no rookie ADP in here yet, so we'll see. But let's start with 3. Or do you guys put in the chat? You want to do 3 rounds? You want to do 4 rounds? How confident?
4 rounds, baby.
How confident do you think? I mean,
we've been teaching them about the.
I know. Well,
the depth.
Even the last rookie,
deep.
even the what's up, Blue's here. Look at that, on time, punctual this time.
Plus, you guys got to teach us too.
Yeah. Well, it's to some extent. No, and they've been doing that. They've done a good job with that so far. 3 or 4 rounds. What do you think? And then I'll drop the link. Confident on 4 is what we're saying.
4 rounds it is.
All right,
let's
do it.
Say 4. This is Dynasty.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's a sicko. Domain Motherflockers, you get first dibs on this. In the Dynasty domain Discord channel, I just tagged y'all. You're first. And then I'll drop it in the general chat for everybody. But happy you're joining us. We are going to be doing some rookie mock drafts, hanging out, eating our sandwiches again, and also doing some team blueprints tonight. So should be fun. There we got our domain Motherflocker. Shout out Warrior King. Shout out Lava. We'll shout out Jay Pictogram Jones. All of you have different sleeper usernames, and I can't keep them all straight. Shout out CJ. We love you guys so much. Shout out Mike. And then I will drop this invite link to this here rookie mock draft in the YouTube comments as well.
We do have a trade we can answer like now if you want to.
In the queue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, while we're waiting for this.
Give me just a second.
Fill up. Like refresh.
I need to go on air. Is the thing.
Do it now.
Right now. I mean,
right now.
What is it?
Now.
Look like I'm doing.
Why
want to? Where? Okay, fine.
Oh.
I have to redo it. My bad. But there we go. We're jumping in now. We're jumping in. We do have a trade question we can answer real quick. Come on, Avery. You're so slow at this.
Yeah, be faster, pooper.
Okay, here we go. Stream mode started. In progress on. Trade question, Mahomes. Is that who you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's jump over here. Answer this real quick while this fills up. We're already almost full. I'm going to drop the link now into the YouTube chat so you guys can see it. Hello. Boom. All right. Oh, that's the YouTube link. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Sorry. It said link copied. Sleeper, do it. Copy the link. There's the actual one. My bad.
Come on, man.
Answer the question, Nathan. What are you doing?
Yeah, 25, 111, 26 early mid first, Patrick Mahomes, Xavier Worthy. 4, Jalen Hurts and AJ Brown. The settings are important. This is a 2 QB, so assuming a super flex, 10 teams start 10.
Start 100 total.
So again, we're thinking favoring upside here in a 10-team start 10 a little bit. To me, I'm easily taking the Hurts and AJ Brown side, which I'm assuming is the side that you're receiving.
He's receiving that side.
I like that deal. It's basically an upgrade, an upgrade at quarterback from Mahomes to Jalen Hurts from a production upside perspective. You do prefer Hurts over Mahomes in a 2 QB 10 team and then AJ Brown for the 111 at 26 first and Xavier Worthy. I'm easily taking the Hurts and AJ Brown side. So.
I am too. Appreciate my homies. Good trade here. I would get it done if you can. So
yep.
All right, jumping back over. Let's do this. Starting now. Shut up, sleeper. Here and here and here and here and here and here. And let's go ahead and do that. Okay, cool. Let's see how it goes tonight. Last night was fun. I still don't think we have any, good idea of this, but we did just record 2 videos for you. That's why we were late. I saw somebody was like, dang, I wanted the 5 p.m., which again, you're in Central Time, so you don't deserve the start time. But it was Parker. What's up, Parker? But we did record 2 pretty good videos for you. Tat McMillan goes number 2 there. I'm just going to say this right now. I'm just going to say this for everybody to know and see and to hear and to learn and to taste and to smell. Tat McMillan is getting close. At this point in January right now, this means nothing. He's getting close to being my locked in 102 behind Ashton Genty. I think he's going to maybe get there from me. I don't know what you guys think about
Franchise guy really convinced you there.
Franchise guy did a pretty good number on me, but I mean, I don't know. The more, but the more I've seen him mock top 5, the more I'm like, okay.
I mean, if he's mock top 5 and he's going top 5,
like,
then you have to take him at least in the first 3 picks. If you had a crazy landing spot, if you had a second running back go first round to a dream landing spot, I legitimately, honestly understand. Like, even if you have a day 2 guy going to the Dallas Cowboys, I don't blame people for taking the 2 running backs that they favor over Tet. It's whatever to me. But yeah. Tet's looking good right now.
Dalton's here. Chris is here. Both of our mods are here. Travis Hunter is now player invalid, as is Travion. Good. Okay. They fixed it. Maybe honestly, they might have fixed it because we are the ones that pointed it out. 101, 103, 105. Cheesehead, what's up? Yo, you guys doing team reviews today? Got a team queued up and ready to go? We do. Or we are. We is doing a team review. What's Ryan's username? Did Ryan buy a live one? Let us know, Ryan. We'll make sure we got it in here for you. So. Okay, cool. They're player invalid. Warrior King. 2.0s do not get a live. Those take a lot of time. Those are the off-screen ones. They take quite a lot. So, Hampton and Johnson going here in the mock. So one of the videos, what I was going to tell you guys, one of the videos we recorded. Just I think probably our food is here.
Great. I'll go get it.
Yeah, go get it, Nathan. I'll talk.
Food.
One of the videos that we recorded today was a 2025 Dynasty rookie mock with new landing spots because we do have some of the draft order locked in at this point. How excited would you be? Just give me scale 1 to 10 so I can gauge it. How excited would you be? How excited would you be if Tet McMillan went to the Patriots at 4? How excited on a scale of 1 to 10? Excited. 10 being the most excited. But, because I'm curious. Because my excitement for Tet McMillan going at number 4 to the Patriots would be like an 8.5. Legitimately an 8.5. I'm not even kidding you. I think he would eat. I think he would eat with Drake May. 8, 7 to 8, 9. 8 to 9. This is where I'm at. Like, this is what dreams are made of if this happens. 8, 7. 10 because you have May. As a May owner, 10. 8. Perfect spot plus the draft capital. 10. Everybody's kind of with me. If that happened, we'd be really excited about Tet.
What?
If he went to the Pats at 4. Like.
Oh, well, then I think you're correct because I think it would be great. I think that the market would short him because of the history of wide receivers and variable offenses. Like, A.J. Brown was good, but obviously he's been better in Philly. And then McDaniels, right? So... but no, I agree with you. I'd be just as excited.
We got our light fixed, or we installed new lights on it. I'm trying to get it to fade. Come on. Fade. Go.
Now let's see if the order is correct.
That's awful. Go. Stop. Oh, okay. I see what
Whoa,
happens.
what is this? That's crazy.
Very good. It's my cream soda.
Food time.
I don't know why it's not changing. Oh well. All right, cool. Player invalid. Are you kidding me? What is? Why are player invalid going twice off the board here? Are we kidding? This is a very serious mock draft. So,
Apparently, we just have to guess which sandwich is ours.
although you guys are very excited about invalid, what do you guys think about player invalid? You think he actually has any ceiling? I don't see him going in the early second, but Brian says a 6. As a Dolphins fan, a 0. Only thing I worry about is the landing spot. Our top 12 and few and far between. That's true. That's part of the draft. So
Devin Neal at the 111. Holy.
yeah, that's high. It's high. You had both the quarterbacks go here at the 1-8, 1-9.
Devin Neal's probably gonna go day 3.
Look, the comments over Nathan's face. Should we leave it?
Dude, it's like Mike Wazowski.
Yes, that's literally exactly what it
Monsters
is.
Inc. commercials. I can't believe it.
I'm on TV.
TV. I'm on the cover of a magazine.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
You saw it, didn't you? Miss Vicky's. Although the one
we
complaint I
scare
have,
because we care.
hey, it is going.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Let's go.
I just assumed you knew.
The fade. I didn't think it was working. The fade is a live stream feature only.
It doesn't look bad. It looks better on camera than it does.
Player invalid was D2. He's a sleeper. Player invalid straight from high school. We honestly should put. Definitely should put player invalid
on the guys that we don't like.
No, we should put him in the mock draft video. So, anyways, we did a 2-round mock draft with landing spots. I think you'll enjoy it. We also recorded a breakouts video for next year. So players that could break out that you may have on your dynasty roster.
Yep.
I was gonna joke that Subway is better, but I can't. What players? Would you guys do player invalid or a rich 1-for-1? Absolutely, player invalid. Here's the thing about Anthony Richardson and his upside.
He may as well be invalid because he never plays.
Player invalid will have the same amount of value next year as Anthony Richardson will. Let's just say that.
Player in value.
Monsters Inc. is goated and Miss Vicky's chip slap. Again, you can come here for Dynasty. You can come here for Fantasy. But
or
at
you
the
can
end
come
of the
here
day,
to watch us eat food.
at the end of the day, this is a cultural hub. Think about it.
It is.
Monsters Inc. and Miss Vicky's chips.
Monsters Inc., Mrs. Mickey's chips, and let's talk about what your favorite sandwich shop is.
Sandwich shop?
Yeah.
Don't make me choose. That's like choosing a favorite child.
Yeah, I know.
It literally is.
There was a time when I used to say Penn Station, but I can't anymore because it makes me feel too blue after a while.
Henderson. Where is Henderson? He hasn't gone. Is he in here?
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to do the old one.
I hate Sleeper.
Sleeper's like, we got all the rookies in here now.
What are they doing
False.
here? Like, why is Travion Henderson not in here?
This is terrible. Hey,
Yeah.
any people that like work for Sleeper or like embody Sleeper in the chat?
Good question.
Speak
Landon.
to us.
How high will Milrow go in Superflex draft if he gets first round NFL draft capital?
First round NFL draft capital, he will be going in the
8.
top 10 picks.
Yeah, I'd say top 8. In the mock that we recorded for you next week, he gets 201 draft capital. And so you'll have to see where we put him at when he gets 201 draft capital.
Drum roll.
Okay, so this is you're saying
Not
this
gonna
is
tell you so.
you're saying this is Travion and Travis Hunter. Yeah, okay. How do I upgrade my blueprint to a live one? $10 super chat? Sure, that works. Yep, and just include the username in there and we'll pull it over for you. I haven't even dropped that link in. Although it's penned, you guys should know the drill. It's penned, but Friday nights are one of our busiest nights for team blueprints, and so tonight is going to be fun as well. There is the link to get a team blueprint right there.
Nope.
It's going to...
Dalton got another.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
It's going to take you... Avery, it's going to go here. That first link's the one you want. You get the annual Motherflocker tier. It's going to include all the stuffs. It's $8 a month. It's going to include a free blueprint, and it's going to include the rookie draft guide, and you're going to get infinite blueprint. Infinite blueprint's coming together. It's coming together, dude.
Guys, it's like really,
it's really awesome.
So we're in the final testing stage. I just spent a long time yesterday.
That's what Nathan was doing while I was live
Doing
streaming
it.
by myself. So,
Yep.
And actually, thank goodness you did. Matthew Golden mid-third. Jack Besh mid-third. I've seen Will Howard going a lot. Is Will Howard and his draft stock, is that increasing at this point? What have you heard about Will Howard? And do you actually think there's a chance he gets drafted in the top 2 rounds?
No.
Okay. I don't think so either.
Yeah. Sorry. I know this is going to turn into another JJ McCarthy thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I don't think
Will
there's
Howard's
I really don't think there's
Will
anything
Howard's
there.
not that good.
I think a lot of it's media driven and just a lot of general hype for Ohio State because they came back after losing 2 games. No one expected them to really go that far. And then they win the Natty, and Will Howard plays well for a couple games. So I don't think he has much upside, honestly.
People like Jaden Higgins as a sleeper. Chat, who's your favorite sleeper in this class? Because eventually we're going to have to make our sleepers video.
Yes.
And the sleepers video was one of the first videos we ever posted on our channel back in the day in February of 2023. And good old
Puka
Nakula was on there. And somebody's like,
Before anyone else?
We posted that in the focus group chat today. Somebody's like, well, he was the only hit. I'm like, they're sleepers. They're all guys who took in the 4th round.
If you get a hit on one of those
you
sleepers,
hit one
that's
of
a big
them.
deal.
If you hit Puka.
Especially when you hit Puka, that's like the hit of all hits.
That was like, yeah, of course we only hit one.
My proudest moment was the fact that we literally called his usage too. We were like, this guy's a mix between like Michael Pittman and his target volume and Deebo Samuel and his athleticism. And
yeah,
he's literally exactly that.
Woody Marks or Jalen Noel. I like that. Or Noel. Royals probably isn't a sleeper anymore, Wesley. Sorry. He's probably not.
Cam Scadaboo kind of turning into a sleeper for whatever reason.
Millie maybe is. Kalel Mullings I love, but you're biased, so I don't trust you. Where's all the Scadaboo hate from? Literally the best running back in the draft.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say,
I don't think he's the best running back in the draft.
He went from the most loved to like the most hated. So he is going to become a sleeper if he keeps falling.
I didn't give him, I gave him average publicity there for a couple weeks, and I think that made it somewhat of a difference. But best sleeper is Quez.
What, Scadaboo? No,
Yeah.
you're the one, you said you didn't think he was that good.
So, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I definitely could have made a difference. Like, I wasn't trashing him.
Okay, that is actually fair though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I might have pushed it too far.
I never think of it that way. And
Yeah.
now I'm like, oh.
Jordan, all of a sudden our viewers don't like Cam Scadaboo anymore. Jordan James is one of our big picks. Matthew Golden, I think, will be somebody who may not be a sleeper by the end of the day. Nice Squirtle picture there. Gunnar Helm, a lot of people like. James, there are no sleepers anymore. This is the truth. This is the truth.
Sleepers are becoming tougher and tougher to come by because Dynasty is becoming so much more popular, and that's the truth. Like not just popularity in terms of like the quantity of people who are playing, but the ones who are involved in Dynasty are all in, and people just know about prospects sooner and deeper than ever before.
Yeah. RJ Harvey, a lot of people like him. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the rookie draft guide as well. I'll flip over and I can show you the rookie draft guide for a minute. But
I need to pull over Mitchell, don't
I? Mitchell who?
Super chat.
Yeah, whoever. Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll just
any of them that are supers chats. Then
Mitchell, yes sir. Mitchell, C.
Where'd my flock tab go? Oh. All right. Yeah, no, we'll go ahead and. Yeah, there really aren't a ton of sleepers anymore. I do have to agree with that. So.
I think a lot of the sleepers, quote unquote, are just the guys that we think are going to move up boards after the combine. That's kind of what it is right now.
Probably. We did release version 3 of the draft guide. So there you go. There's a full draft. Pretty solid in my opinion here. But we did release our newest version of this draft guide. I'm going to try to pull it up. If you guys have had trouble, there's a direct download link there. But we got it all here. Just released version 3. It's the best draft guide you're going to get anywhere. We got full rankings in here, positional. They're just updated. Baker rankings updated. I mean, take a look at this. Talk about Becca Tabor. Even though Becca did not hit a deadline I gave her today, I'm pretty mad about it.
Boo.
She still makes some pretty good looking stuff.
Oh my gosh. That's really
Look
nice.
at Curtis.
I was going to say that actually is very aesthetically pleasing.
Aesthetically? You just said aesthetically.
I've said a lot of things today that I haven't intended to say. So
Well, yeah, that's true. Okay. Let's
like the 2020, 2020, 2020, 23.
You did.
20.
You had a panic attack, it seemed like, during the video. So, all right, let's do another one. Because why not?
Man.
We'll eat our sandwiches during this. We need to eat before
We do need
blueprints.
to eat the
Make sure
sandwiches.
find mine.
I'm gonna check.
Mine has no tomato. Yours has no cheese.
Yep.
So no cheese. Should that be some kind of federal law?
I can't help it.
I'm just saying, like, of all the things to not get on a sandwich, cheese is not.
It's terrible. It's awful. My life is half of what it used to be.
That's really funny, actually. Nathan just said his life is half of what it used to be now that he can't have cheese on his sandwich. Nathan has some sensitivities. He's sensitive to me, but he's also sensitive to some foods.
You could call it some sensitivities, aka I almost died. Not really.
I was gonna say you didn't almost die, but all right. Somebody said no cheese.
Yeah, I know. Need to have a little pity party here for Nathan not being able to have cheese.
What's the scene at the beginning of the SpongeBob movie where they do something about the cheese? Oh yeah. Yeah, he ordered a Krabby Patty. He didn't have cheese on it, and SpongeBob comes in and yeah, okay.
Someone rewatched the live stream like after we had done it and commented in the chat, and it was like, why do you open your mouth so wide when you swallow pills? I literally almost responded. I was like, dude, have you seen these pills?
That's funny. Looks like you guys are in. Here you go. Look, Lambo's in there. Turd.
Cartoon Network.
I love Lambo.
Was Cartoon Network did you
Oh, yeah. Want to get an
write
annual
SpongeBob?
Motherflocker sub, and I want a Blueprint 2.0 as possible to upgrade. Yep, so what you'll do,
Absolutely.
it's really easy, actually. Oh, sorry, I'm still in the rookie draft. Here you go. What you'll do here, once you get the annual Motherflocker, it's going to give you a voucher, so you'll go through, link your team, do all this, boom, boom. Make sure you select the right team, make sure your rookie picks are correct, etc. Once you do all of this, you will go through, select this. It's going to say $0 here because you've got a, that is so loud.
Yeah, sorry.
You've got a voucher here, and then you'll be able to upgrade it. It's going to be like, for you, it's going to be like $10, and you'll get a 2.0 instead. So, yeah, make sure you use code domain when you sign up. You'll get your voucher, and then it'll be like $10 to get a 2.0. You'll get that free upgrade, or that discounted upgrade, I should say. So, here we go. Thank you.
They were so wet.
I freaking hate that, dude.
I know.
They're like, here.
Do you want to play? For real.
Sure.
Okay.
That's fine. Amar and Hampton, Caleb Johnson here, Tet McMillan, Luther Burton, and Cam Ward at the 1-2. Okay, so Lambo's the guy that last time, I think, who did he take at 1-2? And everybody's pissed about it. Was it Milrow? This dude is, I'm taking quarterbacks in a Superflex league. I don't think it's the wrong strategy. Last time I got him into some trouble, though. Is the voucher for an annual the live blueprint? It's not, but it's only for members. It's like only $5-6 to get up to a live blueprint at that point. So you get a discount. It discounts all of the upgrades. So, but the voucher is for a 1.0. That's our gold standard team review. Thanks.
Live streams have turned into mealtime.
It's ridiculous.
Mealtime with Avery and Nathan.
Oh yeah. How do I upgrade? Already redeemed. It's a $10 super chat. If we haven't done your blueprint yet, we'll pull it over. We can do it live. So. Again, check out the link. We'll get it done for you guys tonight if you want a live blueprint. So, Higgins going to be late in the 30s, the definition of a sleeper. I mean, again, a lot of people really like Jaden Higgins. Where did we get the I want to know, how did you guys find the Jaden Higgins hype? Did you guys all really watch Iowa State this year, or did you all watch something that told you that Jaden Higgins was awesome? So the good news is I spilled that entire soda away from all the technology. Like legitimately didn't hit any of it. So like that could have been so much.
It's a blessing
worse.
in disguise.
But that's like half my cream. That's the second week in a row I've lost my. Can you get me?
awesome.
Can you get me a towel?
Yeah, I'll go get a towel.
Thanks.
I was just about to start eating. I'm really sad.
Get
now.
over it.
Spilling your drink, fricker.
Well, again, that could have been so much worse. Holy cow, I'm an idiot. Iowa State fan, yeah. Oh man, Higgins and Noel both good sleepers. I mean, again, a lot of people love the Iowa State wide receivers. I feel like they're the most popular sleepers. this year. So search up college football wide receiver leaders and receiving yards. He was on there as a 6'4", 215. And Iowa State had a good year is the other thing. So Steven, we appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the domain. You guys can get that little logo by your name. We have it set like $2 a month, I think. We don't make any money on those, but it's just so you guys can have the little logo and it lights up green and Yeah, I know. Do we draft Tet better with top 5 draft capital or Hampton and KJ with round 1? I draft Tet. It's literally half gone. Like, man, dude. There's also so much crap on this desk. Like, I've got so much up here. And it's just dripping slowly onto the floor. Again, it missed the soundboard, my switcher, my laptop, the stream deck.
Probably, do I need to...
Yeah, I mean, it's dripping.
Is it just everywhere?
No, it's like right under.
Oh,
Well, it's bad up here. It's all pooled up here.
yeah.
Like, I'm just going to have to pour this somewhere.
Yep. Well, just...
Or just throw it. Yeah. Okay, just give me the towel.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to pour this so you can actually get it.
Don't mind us. We're just cleaning up my mess. Perfect. All right, there we go. Don't cry over spilled cream soda. It's a Benjamin Franklin quote. Sorry. Hold on. All right, there we go. That's good. How about that? Watch your channel for years. I finally subscribed as the annual Motherflocker. Let's go, Josh. Good for you, man. We're happy to have you. Can't wait to check out all the resources. Josh, as you have questions about those resources or as you get used to your blueprint, you have questions about your blueprint, your trades, or whatever, feel free to send Nathan or I DM on Discord, okay? We're very happy to have you. We really appreciate that. Went to ISU. Him and Noel were perfect. A lot of you guys went to Iowa State. How many Iowa State alumni do we have on here? Like, I mean, I've seriously seen that a lot. Neither was top tier. What the other did. That's probably true. They did fit well together. Always keep track of stat leaders. Okay, yeah. Avery, you can't tell me there won't be leagues where Ward goes 102. No, I think you're probably right. Again, I don't think it's a bad strategy at all. We're the take the QBs guys. So we're not trashing you at all. I do want to say that. Nick Nash guy. Is that who? Nathan really likes. Nathan really likes Nick Nash.
That was my next question is if you guys track a lot of the stat leaders, what do you think about Nick Nash? Tell us in the comments.
Yeah, what do you think about Nick Nash?
I'm legitimately curious.
The dude's like 28.
He plays, I know.
He's legitimately
I was like, dang,
old.
he's old.
Yeah.
He plays big slot, but he has big playability. He's incredibly physical. He's a good route runner too. Nice contested catchability. I mean, there's not really anything that he doesn't do well. He's not a burner, but that's not the role that he plays. So,
yeah. Outlook on Roman Wilson, Steelers. The Steelers 20. Yeah, Roman Wilson. I really liked Roman Wilson last year. Unfortunately, I think he was being a little bit overdrafted. My guess, like we did a mock draft today where Emeka Egbuka went to the Steelers. I think then that would make Roman Wilson pretty irrelevant. So we'll see. 102, 109, 110, no talent. How would you attack the draft? And it's going to depend on what the rest of your team looks like. You say, no talent, if it's a hard rebuild, if it's future value, whatever your team archetype is. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely look at maybe moving from the 102 or, taking the value depending on what's going to happen. So it would depend on your full team build, though. How far does Josh Downs go up in value with Cold Spring and Darnold or Cousins? 10% maybe, a little bit, just a little, 5 to 10%. Darnold would be great, by the way, not Cousins. 26 class expect to be good. Trying to decide if I should move an expected top 5 in 26 up to this year. I would hold. Steven says, love you guys. Been watching y'all's videos the past year. Decided to go on with the annual Motherflocker and subscribing to the channel. Got a live blueprint hopefully for tonight. We should be able to do it tonight. We're going to knock out everything in our queue. So we're going to hook you up, Steven. Really appreciate you jumping in and joining us and supporting us. It means a lot to us. Like I said, if you have any questions, if you have any concerns, if you just want to say, hey, message Nathan and I on Discord. We're happy to get to know you guys. We really appreciate you joining the community. And we have a really great community with a lot of really good guys over there. So thank you so much, Steven. Really looking forward to having you over there. So, yeah, 26 has some good high potential QBs. That's true. But Landy, we talked about this. You got to be on time, Landy. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, I know. I know. You never bother me. I think it's hilarious. Nash gonna run a 4.65 40. Yeah, I mean that's the problem, right? Like that's the problem with old Nick Nash. I do like Nick Nash as a name. Nick Nash. right? Yeah, like it's a good name. Oh man. Yeah, Higgins is 22. So yeah, Higgins. I think Higgins is a better prospect than Nick Nash. That's what I think. Cohen to the Jags. Fan. Good for Trevor. We like Trevor now. We already did like Trevor, but good for BTJ. Oh my gosh. BTJ will actually maintain his value now for sure. And I'm just going to say things Nathan agrees with so he can just nod while he eats. So. The Colts suck. I mean, Anthony Richardson sucks. Shane Steichen, he should have been gone. They should have fired him. They should have fired everybody this year. Nathan sits when he pees. No, yeah. Dang it. Guy in my league drafted Darnold and Stafford to 102, and he's definitely going Ward or Shador. I mean, again, you're going to see it happen. So Lambo's right. Watching a YouTube video on my TV and you guys on my phone, I'm a degenerate. That is quite the degenerate move. All right, cool. My half. Here we go.
All right, my turn to talk. And Avery can only nod. Well, where are we? What? There we go. It's like, what in the world?
Yeah, I love that you have to use your left hand. Just move it over.
Yeah, I know. It's very awkward.
Just move it over.
No, because my other hand's dirty. In a league with almost all Browns fans fully preparing for Shador Ward to land with the Browns and get taken insanely high in the draft. Well, brother, if that's the case, which I hope for your sake it is, you're just going to get a better player in the draft that falls to you. Love seeing fans of teams overdraft players. We definitely have not done that in the past.
Shout out to my girl, Miss Vicky. Move your trash off the screen. It looks awful.
What trash?
The white stuff.
Oh. I
don't know if this is the juices on top of my sandwich or the cream soda.
It's the...
It could be both.
It's just going to enhance
it. Yeah, I know. You know, people cook with like root beer or stuff like that. And maybe this is like the new...
that's more like for barbecue sauce. No, I mean, like barbecue pork.
There's bacon on this.
What did the draft community think of Allen Mahomes, Lamar Hurts, etc. when they came out? Feels like the best QBs were never the best prospects coming out. Is that true? Yes, actually, that is true. Generally, the best quarterbacks have ended up being the ones that were in the best possible situations. And Allen and Mahomes ended up being in the best possible situations, which you didn't think that when Allen was drafted to the Bills. You did not think that was the best possible situation, right? Everyone kind of laughed at the Bills when they drafted Allen because he was such a project, and that was just going to be classic Bills. You know, they're going to suck for another 20 years. Steelers didn't want to waste any time. IR reactivation on a rookie who missed all of camp. Rowan Wilson's a buy low. He's not even a buy low. He's a throw-in. You can get him for free. He's not worth anything. So shoot your shot, man. Thoughts on Roschon with Ben Johnson as a head coach? I think he might take over the Monty role in his offense and be the main goal line guy. That's pending what they do or don't do in the draft this year. I bet you a lot of money that they're at least going to take one shot on a running back in this year's draft, and that running back will more likely than not end up being the top option for the Bears, even over DeAndre Swift. So just get ready for that. But as it stands, you're correct. As it stands, Roschon Johnson would be that guy. And if I were to guess, I'd say that they probably draft a guy who has a better, more elite, high upside skill set than DeAndre Swift, then go and replace Roschon Johnson. They can make do with Roschon Johnson for a year. Could you do a team review while in a draft to describe targets or to give you targets while in a draft?
We have done that. We will do that. I've held people's hands through their startups before.
People through drafts, yeah.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, so just shoot us a DM. Shoot us a DM, PR Fit. Startup Dynasty, I'm starting out with a young wide receiver. Should I draft a veteran wide receiver? It depends on the value. In a startup draft, you're going to hear this is the name of the game. We're going to do startup draft videos and stuff like that down the road. Honestly, probably next week. Not next week, but the following week. Startup draft strategy. And it's going to be take the value that falls. I don't care if you have a young wide receiver room 5 rounds through the draft and then you take Mike Evans in the 9th. Like, take the value that falls to you if it's good enough. You're not competing. You're not rebuilding in the early offseason in a startup draft. Just want value. Brian Thomas Jr. about to go crazy. Agreed. Avery, are you a Yinzer? Sup with the towel. No, but a friend of ours is a Yinzer, actually the guy who really like designed and built this whole studio, the studio table, everything. He's a big Steelers fan, so he gave us a terrible towel.
Yeah, it's his towel, and
yeah,
and it looks good in the studio. So
it does. It looks pretty cool. Would you guys trade Zay for a 26 first? No, I'd want a little bit more back, probably at least a couple seconds. I'm more of a fan of like pivoting off a guy like Zay and up tiering to maybe like a Romo Dunze or a Rashee Rice, who has like a little more higher production upside. 12-team Dynasty. Going back to the previous question.
I got to change the draft real quick.
Okay. Pittman resurgence next year. If Anthony Richardson doesn't play.
I was going to say, depends on who the quarterback is, right?
Yeah. I would be a fan of them signing Darnold. I just don't think they'll do it.
I would love it. I really want them to do that. All right, I'll drop this one in the chat too. Let's keep going. / Nathan and I can't do blueprints, so we have to keep doing these until we're done eating. So sorry that we have to eat in front of you. Hopefully you guys don't care. We legit have been working all afternoon, making sure we have videos for you guys. So, but here's the link to this. So, boom, boom. Jump in. 12 of you are going to be able to draft a 4-round rookie mock draft. Again, we'll get it going. But I'll let you continue here in a second. So,
yeah.
Go ahead.
Fannin in the third is insane. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what his draft capital is and where he ends up going. It's all TBD. Colts sleeper spot for Dart. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that at all. At this point, with Ballard on the hot seat, he can do whatever the frick he wants just to see if he can save his job. If he hits on a day 2 quarterback and just goes for it with Milrow or Ewers or Dart, and AR sucks through the first six games of the season, he goes and it looks like they hit on one of those guys, he may have saved his job. He legit could do anything. And that's coming from Colts fans who have seen him do absolutely nothing for 9 years. If he wants to save his job, if he's not stupid, then he'll do something. So, TBD. How much will your wide receiver values change after we find out draft landing spots? They'll change a lot. I think they won't change very much within the top 3. So like Igbuka, Burden, and Tet. It's going to be Tet, Burden, Igbuka in that order. Igbuka's not going to jump Burden or Tet. Burden is the only guy that might be able to jump Tet. It's looking like at this point, like that won't happen, but you never know. So, beyond that, it's anyone's game. It could be Trey Harris. It could be Ellick. It could be Jalen Royals. It could be Matthew Golden, Isaiah Bonds, any one of those guys. I had to finish watching Greater. Nice. I just realized why Evan Stewart in the sleeper database when he's already said he was returning. Yeah. Yep. He's going back. Parker Washington sleeper. Yes, actually. I just mentioned that in today's video. Spoiler. The way that Liam Cohen operated his offense in Tampa and utilizing Chris Godwin's strength as an exclusive slot wide receiver, Cohen's going to want that exclusive slot that he kind of, feeds a lot of volume to, or gives a lot of volume to. We just don't know if it'll be Parker Washington or if they're going to go draft an Emeka Egbuka or a Luther Burden in the first round, right? So obviously those would be the guys, the go-to guys to pair with BTJ. If not, if they don't go and take anyone and they go build defense or they go build offensive line, then Parker Washington would be a sleeper. Roshan fails the eye test with flying colors. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah. Parker Washington is Bajord's sleeper breakout in 2025. He showed good flashes his second season. He built on what he did his first year. So,
all right. Yeah, Miss Vicky's are the best chips, by the way. Jalapeno, yes. So again, sorry, I hate to eat on the live stream, but starving. Been working all day, so appreciate you guys. Thanks for understanding. All right. This draft so far, I did just drop the link if you want to get your team reviewed on tonight's stream. It's what we're going to be doing once we eventually chow down these two. By the way, who here are Jersey Mike's fans? What's your favorite sandwich from Jersey Mike? This is honestly, Nathan and I could have a whole show about sandwiches. Like, we legitimately could. If we weren't talking about Dynasty, like, it'd be Star Wars or sandwiches. We're very simple people. Cam Ward and Shooter Sanders go 8 and 9 again. So again, you had Lambo come in here and kind of take these guys, but player invalid, which again, actually I noticed they have the players in a good order now, a decent order at least. Maybe they put them in order based on our rankings. Maybe they did that. Probably not. Warren and Loveland at the 111, 112, which again, this is a very good tight end class. And we also saw Harold Fannin in the 3-round mock today that we did. There were 5 tight ends that went in the first 3 rounds. I would not be shocked at all if 5 tight ends go in the first 3 rounds. Not at all, not one bit. You guys like the Italians. Their Italians are so good. You like number 5 Mike's Turkey and Provolone. We don't have local sub family shops here. I'm assuming you're on the East Coast. That's not even a family shop. Like on the East Coast, they have those everywhere. I honestly would live on the East Coast for the sandwiches and the pizza. That's literally, I would live there for that. OG Italian, Steven, you're literally a man from my own heart. That is, again, their Italian is so good. California Club sub, that's what we got tonight. You like the hot ones are good. They have good hot sandwiches as well. So you guys have really good taste in sandwiches, and I'm not surprised at all. Because you have pretty good taste in Dynasty content, but the sandwiches and the Dynasty content, there's a connection there. It's kind of intertwined, if you know what I'm saying. So offered the 104 for G Will, I'd hold. Right? 104 for G Will. I think I would take Garrett Wilson. Yeah. You like Ward at the 102. A lot of people do. Pause. What? Oh, what did Sonny say? Oh, yeah, he did say Miss Vicky got to be thick. No cap. Man. Watch the Browns hand Darnold $200 million just when you think they can one-up themselves. They do. They literally wouldn't be able to pay. For my freaking boy Turds here tonight. I love that. They literally wouldn't be able to pay anybody else. When do you start scouting classes? A year before. So, good question. Typically, we'll start the scouting process the summer before the college football season, but we don't scout in depth because, honestly, if we did that, we'd waste a lot of our time because we would have spent a lot of time watching Carson Beck film, Ollie Gordon film. And, the Ollie Gordon still would have been relevant. But what I mean to say here is, I was looking at our 2025 rookie rankings we released before the season today, and honestly, they weren't that bad, but stuff just changes so much. So once we have the good data from this last college football season, and then the all-22 starts coming out for 2024 or whatever, then we start scouting hard. So it typically happens around November, December, and then we really, as we kind of get going, we learn more and more and more. There was cheesecake. They were lying to me. There was absolutely cheesecake. Miss Vicky's is not Canadian. I'm checking right now. Miss Vicky's. New York. Don't you ever say again that Miss Vicky is from Canada. Somebody Google it. Is it really Canadian? It is sacrilegious. If I bought the annual Motherflocker plan, would I be able to get a live team breakdown tonight? Yes, you would. You'll just have to make sure you move the slider to upgrade a little bit. But yes, you'll be able to get yours tonight. Anybody who submits now, which I'll go ahead and drop the link again, we are going to be doing your team blueprint on the show tonight. It's going to be fun. We're going to be doing a ton of them tonight. So, Steelers fan, I know about Roman. Yeah, thoughts on Coker? Stay tuned for Tuesday's video, and we'll give you some thoughts. He's the feature guy. Bears draft a top running back. I agree with you. Here in 20 minutes, I have to leave for an hour and a half. If you guys don't answer my trade question, you save it for when I get back. It's a thinker. Yeah, we'll save it. I'll definitely save it for you. Higgins goes there in the 2-6 again. Dylan loves him some Higgins. So rather have the 305 than Coker. Wow. Oh, because he trade. Wait, you would rather have. Really, you guys would rather have the 305 than Coker? What would you rather have there? Your mic's muted. 1 second. Go.
Same tier for me.
I would rather just take Coker, I think, but
I really generally when you look back and see some of the players that skyrocketed up boards around that range every single year, you usually end up liking them more than the second, third year shots that are in the same price range as Coker. So I don't blame you for preferring the 305. Coker really didn't do that much impressive stuff,
right?
When you're really breaking down the metrics. So,
Miss Vicky's is Canadian. Are you kidding me? You do have potato in your name. I feel like you would know. Bipedal potato, huh? Potato with 2 legs. Wow, G Sunny's still going after Miss Vicky in the comments. This could be labeled as harassment. Honestly, we probably should. The mods should have been all over that. I'm just kidding. Do not mute G Sunny. He's one of our boys. I mean, honestly, it's a very funny bit. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna read something. What was it? Oh, where's Travion Henderson? He's player invalid on here. It's like it's sleeper being sleeper.
Did you finish yours, or do you have a whole half?
I have a half left.
You have a half left.
We've done half, and now it's half. So
my turn.
9 Mike's way is pretty good. Get it a couple times a week. That Ryan Wheeler right there. That is that's one of us right there. Couple times a week Jersey Mike's. That sounds like one of Nathan or I.
Wow, that's impressive.
Giant Italian. You guys, they love the Italians. I freaking love that. I freaking love that you guys love the Italian stuff from Jersey Mike's. All right, cool. Yeah, drop your questions for Nathan. Make Nathan answer the most uncomfortable questions of all time while I'm finishing my sandwich.
I disagree.
Make him do it.
I disagree.
First one to get Nathan on one of those like trick names is wins.
No. No. Oh man. Watching from Mexico, I've always wanted to try Jersey Mike's. Sheafloss, come to America. Come to America and try Jersey's Mike's.
I'm not gonna say
it's
that.
Amazing.
Never mind. Oh, I had a funny joke. Just believe me. I don't run myself.
Penix picks 208 for the 104 and the 108. What side? So basically the 104 are Penix. I'll probably take the 104 there. Pitts in the 208 or the 108. I'll take the 108. Thank you. I'll take the 104 and the 108 there. Not a bad deal. Pretty fair overall. How much does the Senior Bowl change rankings? It kind of like it's like the secondary. It doesn't directly change our rankings. The scouts that go to the Senior Bowl, or the former scouts that go to the Senior Bowl and then put out mock drafts, updated mock drafts after the Senior Bowl, we listen to those more than we do like our own opinion of what actually happened at the Super Bowl or at the Senior Bowl. So it's more like third hand, I guess. We do keep our ears perked for any Senior Bowl news out there. Ricky Pearsall was the big one from the Senior Bowl last year. Ricky Pearsall was the big name, and then Tez Walker plummeted down boards, and Roman Wilson as well. So those were some good things that you definitely wanted to listen to. Obviously, again, Pearsall being the biggest one. And then on the defensive side of the ball, too, Quinyon Mitchell really shot up boards. So it'll be pretty big this year. I think there will be a number of guys like Trey Harris. We're going to learn a lot about Trey Harris, I think, at the Senior Bowl. I think a lot of those guys. Well, I mean, he's a fifth year. So is Jaden Higgins. So is Noel. All those guys are going to be there. Was he? I thought that was the Colorado State guy. Yeah. So yeah, it's long story short, no, not really that much. It just again is another product of like risers and fallers before the combine. Dang, Royals in the third steal. Agreed. We like Royals. Ontario, Canada for Mrs. Vicky. Dang. Did he hear Coker is featured? Yep. Yes, sir. Coker is featured. Hey guys, join this mock draft. We got 3 left. Link is in the comments here. Just dropped it in. But George, JSN for Ayuk in the 107 on a contender. Ooh. Not bad. Can we get that 107 to be a little earlier? Can we get it to be like the 105 or the 106? That's assuming your league mate has the 105 or the 106. That's not bad. Honestly, I would say it depends on your league format. If that's a 10 team, I'm sticking with JSN. If it's a 12 team, a little deeper, start 10, start 11. I don't mind you taking the Ayuk and 107 side there. Mike's way too much with the juice, or way too with the juice is fire. Yeah, honestly, we usually, when we go to Jersey Mike's, which is, a decent amount, we always have them go light on the juices. Though we DoorDash it today, and we couldn't we couldn't have any custom requests or orders. So we couldn't say light juices. So I came and I opened that bag and it was just drenched. And then I opened the sandwich and it was just soaked. Which, isn't the worst thing to ever happen to you. Do you have a wife, Nathan? Yes, I do have a wife. Got married a year and a half ago. Explain to me the birds and the bees. Knees. Bees' knees. I don't get it.
You don't know what the birds and the bees are?
No.
That's code for sex, Nathan. You seriously never heard the term birds and bees?
Never heard of that in my entire life.
Oh my gosh, dude.
What do you think about? I was gonna say they got me on one.
Oh, I've heard this guy's been popular.
Yeah, not falling for that one.
Dang it!
Have you scouted?
Dang it! Oh man, so close.
I can't be mean to Nathan. He gave me great advice on Domain Live on Discord. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Bajords. Always here to help. Shifa said he's already in America. You said you were in Mexico. You said you were in Mexico and you wanted to have Jersey Mike's. From California, I've always wanted to try Jersey Mike's, just never have. Dude, if you ever, vacation to the Midwest. I couldn't say it with a straight face. If you ever swing by the Midwest, just go to a Jersey Mike's. There's a 50% chance you'll see us there. You guys come to Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah. I did a year and a half ago. A few years before that, too. I've been to Mazatlan. Mazatlan's cool. Just traded Marv, Evan Ingram, Brenton Strange, Juwan Jennings for Alec Pierce in the 103, 108, and 26 middle eight first. Do you think I can deal the 103 and the 108 for a receiver better than Marv? Yeah. The way those picks are being valued right now, Marv is pretty close to the 103. Jeez. And the one. Wow. Yeah, you can flip that. That's a pretty good haul for Marv. I'm not used to seeing that. Because you basically traded Marv and a bag of chips, really nothing. Oh, yeah. For the 103, 108, and 26 middle eight. Yeah, that was a good deal. That was a good deal to get those picks. I like that a lot. And we're big advocates for buying Marv. That was an overpay. It was definitely an overpay. Nathan, what are your thoughts on Jarquez Hunter? I was looking at the Bakery ranking. It has his yards per carry at 4 of 10 when his yards per carry isn't too dissimilar to Travion Henderson. I think it's based off of career yards per carry, if I'm not mistaken, not just their final year. So Hunter got more efficient as he progressed. But again, we care. Henderson did get less efficient. I don't think he doesn't have the greatest yards per carry score, does he? That was honestly a big reason why I didn't like Henderson until this year. Is I watched Henderson, there's so much hype with him, and I was like, dude, he can't stay healthy. As a bell cow running back, he's not efficient, and he doesn't have receiving upside. But you good there? Did you drop your sandwich? Just pick it up. 5-second rule. Go. Pick it up. Eat it. We're going to have to carpet clean this spot. Oh, that's going to be fun to clean up. Dude, Avery's over here just in shambles right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so it would definitely be career yards per carry. That would be the difference right there, Steven. Good question. Congrats, Nate Dogg. I assume I'm being married. Thanks. Wait, Nathan, we got married around the same time. Oh, there you go.
Nathan, read the bottom.
What? Dynasty Dad said Nathan is dumb.
They said it's got to be true.
I mean, if they said it, it must be true. So I would definitely take their advice overall.
Man. That's funny.
Yeah, that is pretty good. I have made dumb decisions in the past, and I continue to make dumb decisions on the daily. I say dumb stuff consistently. Yeah. So, I mean, There is some there's some evidence to back that up.
100%.
If you want to back up the claim, sure. Again, aside from the flock league, which that's a given. Just yeah, JJ or Penix Flowers in 1 of 6. JJ, thank you very much. Even in a deep league, 12-team Superflex start 11, I'd take JJ. Nice. Yeah, we all do.
I'm telling you, I don't know how he didn't know that. Actually, yes, I do know how he didn't know that. Did your parents ever have that conversation with you?
Yeah.
Okay, they did.
Yeah.
That's the birds and the bees.
Well, I didn't hear birds and bees.
Well, they don't say it. They don't say, well, let's talk about birds and bees.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no
Nathan. Oh, no. All right.
JSN 105. I'm like, yeah, it's time for you to take over the comments.
Yeah.
I'm too dumb.
Player invalid.
I'm too dumb to handle.
I've seen player invalid go as high as the 110 today. I'm honestly okay with that.
Yeah.
Good skill set. Royals goes here in the middle of the second, which again, I think that's where he went. I guess I won't spoil it, but no, he went earlier than that.
Yep.
Giddens goes here, and I like that. Quinshon Judkins goes here in the second. And then when you get to the third, I'm going to be taking guys like, you can see a trend. Aiden's taking running backs. Ryan Dev 16's taking running backs. Bolts for Life taking a running back here. You obviously have to get the obligatory Jaden Higgins selection in our domain mock draft, and it's Dylan.
It's definitely the favorite spot right
I think
there.
he's jumping in every mock draft just
Burden,
to draft Jaden Higgins.
Ellick, and Higgins.
Yeah.
Is Ellick moving up boards yet? It's been all quiet on the Western Front with DJ Giddens. We haven't seen DJ Giddens get mocked once in day 2.
Yeah.
Anywhere yet.
No, I mean, I haven't seen it once. So
Yeah.
There he is. Let's see. 101 or 102 and Tony Pollard. I mean, 101.
Yeah.
Tony Pollard didn't mean anything.
No thanks.
Jersey Mike's popular in the DMV too. I think it's an East Coast sub shop, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's popular in like Philly, right? Did you get a Jersey Mike sponsorship? We haven't gotten one yet, but we should work on that.
Oh my gosh.
That would be literally
Hey, do any of
the
you guys
best.
have Jersey Mike's hookups?
Oh, they are in Cali. Nice. Okay.
We do an ad read a week for Jersey Mike's if we got lifetime Jersey Mike's.
You guys did my blueprint. I have a wide receiver factory. You told me to down tier from one of my wide receivers is moving Garrett Wilson for Odunze in the 109. A good deal.
Ooh. It's not half bad.
Yeah, it's not. I mean,
Can you get the first a little earlier?
yeah, I think I would try that.
Try the first a little earlier.
Hey, they like Mazatlan. How about that? We've both been to Mazatlan.
Yep. Did you ever go to Monterey?
No, I've been to Cancun
Yeah.
and Maz.
Same. Cancun and Mazatlan. We'll probably have
Sorry, I'm just skipping through the comments. We got a lot of them.
to
So,
Baja at some point too.
Superflex 1 QB was supposed to be Superflex. Trying to buy Marv and ended up selling him in the only league I had him. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, again, maybe people are just holding, which I think we've been telling people to hold, so I think that's smart.
We only have one share of Marvin. We did it at the very, very end of this last season in one of the leagues that didn't work out for us. It was one that we co-own. And we did like basically a pivot. We moved off AJ Brown and we got Marv in like maybe a second or third.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What's y'all's beef with Dynasty Dad? We don't have any beef. We don't have any beef with anybody, like legitimately. So
We were just joking around.
no. I'll always remember the Gibbs. Oh my gosh. Why would you always remember that?
I think there are multiple Dynasty dads too.
There
They
are.
probably
And
even know what
that's
we're
who he's
talking
thinking
about.
of. They
Yeah.
definitely aren't.
Dude, who's Dynasty Dad?
There is an actual there's a YouTube channel. There's Dynasty Daddy. But there's Dynasty Football Dad. There's a YouTube channel. There's Dynasty Dad on X. Like, and we legitimately don't know any of those guys.
There's a lot of dads
So
doing Dynasty. So
no, we don't have beef with anybody.
no.
We don't care. When's the awards video coming out for the Flock League? I got bad news. Got bad news about that one, Dylan. My parents relied on the public school system for the talk. My parents did too. Is Nathan saying he gotta be? It's a saying, Nathan. He gotta be uneducated. Oh yeah. Yes. Sorry. Nathan had to learn the way nature intended with a cactus, a bottle of tequila, and a ton of regret the next morning. That's funny. All right, well, it's fine. We'll fix it.
No, like, I don't understand that. I guess we'll have to ask.
Which one's the 2.0?
Well, he said both. He said all three.
Oh, okay. We'll address it. Confidence level on Kenneth Walker for the future.
Low.
I have a live blueprint. Any chance you can save it to the end? What's your username? I think we can try if we remember.
Oh, G Sonny.
You have that one? Yeah. Let's just do his at the end, right?
Yep.
Okay. We'll just try to remember that.
We'll just remember to skip over.
Ooh,
yours.
are you going to start any new Dynasty Superflex leagues this offseason? Here's what I want to do. You guys can tell me if this is a good idea. I want to do a live Dynasty startup series where we have 4 leagues for our domain Motherflockers. Nathan and I will not be playing in these 4 leagues in particular. We have 4 leagues for our domain Motherflockers, ran by people in our community. Some of you can volunteer if you want to. Tell me if you're interested in the general chat. Using domain rules, all domain Motherflockers, so it's going to be a really good league. And what we'll do, we will live stream these drafts, and Nathan and I will give analysis throughout the draft about who's drafting the best, which players we like, which players we dislike,
and we'll try the best we possibly can.
And we'll do. And I'm thinking
drop.
about starting maybe next week. I think we could get one going for next week. Doing one for 4 weeks, just one a week every Monday or something like that, and doing live drafts and us giving you a commentary on how we think these drafts are going. What do you think about that idea, chat?
Will we do a raffle for it? Probably.
Yeah, we'll probably have to draw. We'll have people sign up and we'll just have to draw. So if members of our community are interested in running the leagues, then they would get an automatic spot. So Dalton says he'd be good in that, so that's good.
Ooh, Brett says, do y'all ever use auction for startup?
We don't like that.
We do not usually.
We're snake draft guys. So
snake draft, 3rd round reversal.
Yes, they like that. Cool. I think starting Monday we're gonna have some live Dynasty startup drafts and we're gonna get some full analysis on there. So, and you guys are interested, all you domain Motherflockers, again, I'll drop the link. Jump in, join the community, get your free blueprint, get your team reviewed. That's not the right link, Avery. You moron. You're an idiot. Don't follow that sleeper link. Shoot, Avery, you suck. If you want to be in the drawings to get in one of these leagues, we'll start them next week because we just decided. Executive decision right there. How about that? We work pretty well, right? Jump in right there. It's going to be the first link. You can be a domain Motherflocker on the annual tier. It's going to get you a free blueprint. You get your team review tonight. And you can be in the drawing to potentially be drafting in a Dynasty startup on this channel Monday. And Nathan and I will be commenting on the entire draft. So, all right, good deal. There's the link to get a team blueprint. What running back packages? What's up, Donovan? Could I get if I'm selling Hurts? Running back packages? For Hurts alone? It's a risky biscuit. I hope you don't need quarterbacks at all. But if I'm doing that, I'm getting Bijan or Gibbs. 100% getting Bijan or Gibbs. And then, I mean, probably a wide receiver on top. It's just, I wouldn't go straight from a... If it's a 1 QB, maybe, but...
Danger.
That's danger. Yeah, it's time to do team reviews. How are you going to do rookies next week, though? We're going to select rookie picks. So kickers will be in the draft, and they will be the rookie picks. We'll select rookie draft pick 101, 102, 103, etc. Favorite Star Wars battle? Mine is the Coruscant battle. That honestly is a good one. Like, that honestly is a good one. Favorite battle?
I mean, that battle is sick because of the way that movie starts.
What is it?
When they clear the Republic.
It's not Scarif. Is it Scarif is the one I'm thinking of. The
Rogue
One battle.
One.
That's probably my favorite, honestly. I love that one. I love that battle. And it looks so good.
The core. I'm kind of with you. The Coruscant one is
awesome.
Is pretty iconic. I think the only one that's close to that for me would be the Attack of the Clones. The one with all the Jedis. Yeah. Geonosis.
Yeah. Geonosis is a really good one.
Whole battle is sick because it's the first time the clones are introduced. And
how's the infinite blueprint work? If my league ends, can I switch it to another league? We're gonna do one league change probably per customer per year. So we're not gonna be letting you guys switch leagues often. But yeah, if your league goes down, we want to make sure we understand that. So All right, cool. You can drop your super chats in the pinned link. Again, you can get your team reviewed. You can get a team blueprint, but you can also drop any trades where we'll be able to view your team and actually tell you, give you some trade advice in your super chats in there, and we'll prioritize your questions. But we are going to jump over. We are going to jump over and do some team blueprints tonight. This is what we're here for. This might be why you are here. And if you want to get your team reviewed on the stream tonight, follow the link I just posted. Here's how you do it. So pay attention if you're interested in this at all so you know how to do it. When you sign up, again, it's going to be like $8 a month, but you get the rookie draft guide, which I showed you. It was somewhere over here. You get the trade calculator, you get the My Teams, you get the prospect database, you get our full Dynasty rankings, you get a free team blueprint, and you get the infinite blueprint with it as well. Once you sign up with code domain annual Motherflocker tier, and again, here's what it includes. There's the blueprint on the left, the infinite blueprints right there in the middle, and you get the rookie draft guide, and you get all the site tools. It's $8 a month. You get it for an entire year. Once you go and you sign up, go through everybody who's going to get a team review, even if you're already a member of the site. Top right corner, personalized advice, team review. Make sure, like I said, you select your team. Make sure your league settings are correct. Or sorry, select your league. Select the team in your league, which is obviously your team you want reviewed. Make sure your rookie picks are correct. Okay, then you're going to select domain, right? Hello, there's us. You can see Nathan and I. Same spot we are now. Move it up to where it says live team blueprint. As you can see, oh, we got at least part of this launched. It changes colors right here when you do it. And the bar changes colors when you get to live team blueprint. Okay? So make sure you slide up to where it says live to get it done on tonight's show. Okay? Very, very good. Let's work on it. Ready to rock and roll?
Yes.
Okay. Our first team review of the night, according to my screen, is going to be Mitchell's. Mitchell C 183. Perfect. Do I need to be putting this one down in here too? Is that what you're saying?
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
I'm going to multitask.
Okay, cool. Mitchell, we appreciate you, man. Thanks for becoming a part of the flock. Let us know if you have any questions about this. You're going to get your blueprint here in the next 24 hours, but we're going to give you a live team review on the show and talk about this team. Again, you can get your team featured following the link in the pinned comment in the chat. The correct picks that I have are the 202, the 205, and the 206. So he has 3 seconds all early mid. Struggled with running back this year, as well as reliable flex plays, given it's a 3 wide receiver and a 3 flex. This is a super flex 10-team start 11. So even though it's a 10-team league, you still are starting 110 players total in this format. So it is still a little bit deeper. Look at all this. Lots of Nickelodeon theme names here. Hemi Neutron, Sandy's Cheeks,
I like it.
Rocket Power, Wild Thornberries, that's a throwback. Danny Phantom,
Sandy's
Blues
Cheeks.
Clues, SpongeBob, Krabby Patty Formula, Timmy T. I love all these. It's my childhood right here. I like Wild Thornberries. That's freaking hilarious. Sandy's Cheeks, second in our power rankings, up here with Hemi Neutron. These are some two pretty. You guys look like you have the 2 best teams in the league. Again, Superflex 10 team. Here we go. Superflex 10 team. Lamar, Drake May, and Sam Darnold. It's a 9 or a 10. It might be a 10. I don't know. I would give it. I mean, if it says 8, I'd give it a 9. I guess. Like, you know.
In a 10 team, just give it a little buffer. Yeah.
JT B Rob. That's a 4, probably. Jefferson, Ayuk, Waddle, Evans, Leggett. 5 or 4, something like that, don't you think? Mike Evans.
You got Myers, Mooney, Debo in depth.
Okay, you do have
Coker,
depth there. That's
Tillman.
true. All right, it could be a 6. I don't care.
I think 5 is good.
And then Bowers is going to be
Kincaid is a 10.
10. So, wow, very good here. And again, you got the correct picks in. This is dual elite QB. And this is going to be a contend reload. I think you have enough value here. We are going to be able to, again, you said you struggled with flex spots, with Ayuk out, with Waddle sucking, with Mike Evans out for part of the year. I could see how you struggled here. And so let's make some moves to try to solidify this roster if we can. Now, the first thing I think you're going to have to do here, Mitchell, also let me know if you're in the comments, but I don't really want to sell Lamar. I think if you're going to down tier, you have to do it from May. But I think you also have to down tier from. I think in order to get the flex spot production that you need to win a championship, you're going to have to down tier from May. And I wouldn't down tier from Lamar in this format. So Jefferson would have to be the other one you have to down tier from then.
Yep. Probably.
So what,
Bowers.
I would say Jefferson. You could go to Puka. So let's just take a look. So this Rocco's has Puka here.
Actually, maybe just hold Bowers and
Hey,
move
what if
Kincaid outright.
this guy bit and gave him McBride in a Puka deal, and then they did like Bowers and he gave him something on top. I like that idea as well.
In the suggestions and comments, shop Dalton Kincaid.
Yeah, you just need another
for
position.
a higher upside wide receiver.
So here's the thing. No reason, by the way, Jefferson's over Jamar. They're right there. They're exactly the same. You can put Jamar at number 1. It's fine. They're both. I mean, yeah, Jamar probably is number 1. It doesn't matter. They're both so good. If you do get from Jefferson to Puka, if this guy's interested in taking him, try to get from Bowers to McBride as well, and then get some throw-ins here. This guy has nice depth. My guess is this guy did pretty well this year because he has good depth in a start 11 league. So try to make it happen with this guy and see if you can get some of his depth for some star power. Now,
So we're giving him a wide receiver target in Puka, probably giving him a running back target.
well,
in
I think we give him cheap running backs. Now, I am wondering. Let's just jump over and look at the rankings here where the experts have them ranked.
Where are you down tiering from Drake May?
I would probably like to go to Dak on this team.
Okay.
Or Lawrence. We can start giving Lawrence his trade target now because I think he's a good one. Let's give Lawrence. He's just as cheap. Now, when I'm looking at the rankings here, and again, JT right now is a running back 9. 6, 7, there, running back 8 in the expert. So you can down tier to Josh Jacobs technically. You can down tier to Chase Brown, James Cook, CMC, Kenneth Walker, Chuba. Well, you want to try to go to Josh Jacobs? I mean, what do you think for a down tier from, or are we even going to tell him to down tier from JT at this point?
I wouldn't down tier from JT.
Okay, so
at
then
this
let's give
point.
him running back throw-ins.
We're down tiering so much already. We're down tiering from Bowers. We're down tiering from JJ, and we're down tiering from Drake May.
What
A
if-
big down tier from Drake May. So with all that extra value that you have to mess with, you're going to get really solid running backs in return. You could go get
McCaffrey?
McCaffrey. You could go get Josh Jacobs. You could go as high as Kyron Williams, most likely.
Let's look at these rebuilds. Pacheco's down here. These guys don't have any running backs, so they're doing it right, unfortunately. This guy...
I'll give him Jacobs so he gets an idea of kind of the higher end of the running
This guy
backs
has...
that we're looking
Okay, this
for.
guy has Monty, Cook, Walker, and Barkley. See which guys out of here you can get.
More RB targets include
Montgomery?
Monty,
Yeah.
CMC, Mixon, Kamara. You could go as high as Kyron if you want to. I think those are pretty good.
It's a good question. What do you guys think? Does anybody think Bucky loses value due to Liam Cohen walking? I hadn't really thought about that, but it's possible. So,
I would also say in this format, in your specific situation, shop Waddle for a wide receiver 1. See what you can get.
yeah.
See what it costs to up tier. Like you can use your wide receiver depth in up tier. You have a lot of wide receiver depth here. You have Leggett, Myers, Mooney, Debo, Coker, Tillman, heck, even Dobbs.
Right.
So, I mean, any combination of that depth on top of Waddle, see how high you can get.
I agree. Mitchell, that's a team review, man. Like I said, if you have any questions...
More comment.
Oh. You gave more running back targets, right?
Mm-hmm.
What am I going to say here? I would consider shopping some of your veteran wide receivers mid-season since you have so many of them, and maybe trying to get some more value insulation there. Because you don't want to start any like multiple of Mooney, Myers, Samuel.
Consider shopping what?
Your veteran wide receivers mid-season because he has a lot of them. I don't want them all to die on his roster, so he's going to have to move off of some of them eventually. So
To insulate your value long term.
yeah. So perfect. All right, Mitchell, appreciate you. Like I said, your completed blueprint is going to be sent to your inbox for the next 24 hours. And yeah, you'll get that. Make sure you follow up on the Discord. You're a member, so make sure you message Nathan and I when you have questions. But really good team, man. Again, dual EQB build. Nice little team to kick us off tonight, so we appreciate it. All right. And again, geez, Avery, quit being an idiot. Here is the link. Get your team blueprint. We'll get it reviewed tonight. Anybody who submits tonight, we should be able to get reviewed. Shane Lee is going to be next on the list. Shane, let me know if you're here. Let's make sure we have a couple super messages and trades. Dylan, your trade question values Caleb Williams over Brock Purdy. Should I tier down? No, I would just hold Caleb Williams at this point. I think Caleb Williams should be valued above Brock Purdy right now. So I would hold. There's really nothing to take advantage of here, but it's a good question. I wouldn't trade Caleb Williams in any scenario right now. Jack Tane says, want to upgrade a Blueprint 2.0 live and infinite if that's enough. Yes, it's enough to upgrade. It should be enough to upgrade to a 2.0. However, we don't do our 2.0s live. So you'll have to pick between the 2.0 and the live one. A lot of people love the 2.0. It's our most detailed version. People go crazy over that one. So you just let us know. I do have a 2.0 here. 2.0 is beautiful. I love this. I love our team review products. And then the 1.0, which is, again, what you're going to get. If you get a live review, you're going to get one exactly like this sent to you tomorrow. So, and you get the episode of Nathan and I talking. So let me know, Jack Tane, if you want the live or the 2.0. So, all right. Appreciate you, though. Thank you for the super chat. We can do it live if you want. We can do 2.0 if you want. Sent Discord DM to Avery about startup draft. Appreciate your super message. And yeah, I'll double check it. So I gotcha. Oh yeah, team reviews for a startup draft. Here's a picture of the draft so far, kickers, along with another photo of who has the rookie picks. Let me know if you'd like a team review on the flock, or if I need to submit a super chat. Okay, yeah. What you can do? Hold on, let me look at this. Is this an auction draft? Do you want to do it now, PR Fit, or do you want to do it when you're done? Let me know. But we would have you submit it through the site. We'll just have you go through the normal team review process. But we could do it now if you just want us to do your draft so far. You just let me know, man. But we could either way. I would submit it through the site here, personalized advice, team review. Do it like that. So, and then you can just link it. If it doesn't link, it might not work since it's not a completed league. I can just go in and review it from the DM. So, let me know. Appreciate you, man. All right, R. Ralph. Team review for R. Ralph tonight should be queued. Will you check on that one for me? I know you're. I'll check it real quick. I'll check for you, Ryan. I thought didn't we do Ryan's? I swear we did yours. But I'm gonna check. Because you've had yours in progress for a while now. Like, we should be past your submission date. We've still been getting them knocked out. R. Ralph. You are still in progress. And you did buy a 1.0. So the super message will take you up to a live blueprint. I'm moving that over for you right now, Ryan, and we'll take care of you. We'll do yours here in just a second. So appreciate you, Ryan. Caleb Williams or CJ Stroud? Anybody taking Caleb? I would personally take Caleb, but I'm curious what you guys think about that. Appreciate you, Ryan. We'll get it done. Yeah, we got it, Ryan. I found it. You're good. Was wondering if there's any way to get suggestions for picks for the rest of the draft. Yeah, okay. Yep, we can do that. Submit it as a team review. If it doesn't submit right, what I'll have you do is just upload screenshots during the team review. But yes, go through the team review process, and we can absolutely give you startup draft advice right here on the stream tonight. So, all right, Donovan. We're talking Daniels and Olave is what you'd be sending. You'd be getting Gibbs and Thomas. Oh my gosh. I'm taking Gibbs and Thomas. Nathan, what do you think? This is a Superflex 10 team, though. I personally would take these guys. Maybe that's stupid. What do you guys think? This is a very interesting trade.
In a 10 team, I'd take Gibbs and BTJ.
I think I would too. I think the 10 team kind of makes a decision for me. So,
yep.
All right.
We good.
Caleb. I don't think you're crazy. I'm with you guys. Like, dang. I don't hate Stroud that much. Gibbs, Thomas. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at too. I think I like this for you, Donovan. So if you got this trade offer, I go ahead and take it. So depends on QBs. That's true. Let's jump over and look at his QBs real quick. His team is Coach Prime. I remember his. And look, Superflex, Hurts, May, and Young. You got to take this trade and run. It is perfect for this team. Take this trade and sprint. I love it. Yeah, so start 90. It gives him BTJ 100. You're exactly right. Exactly right. You guys can answer questions for us. Frick. Yeah, All right, cool. Let's actually just go ahead and knock Ryan's out now. Ryan's been waiting. I don't think he didn't know he got a live one until now. So let's do Ryan's. Or actually, that screws you up.
We're good.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
I got him.
Cool.
We're going to do. Yeah.
So we'll do that one next.
Okay.
All right, Ryan. Here we go. Many men wish death upon me. Hey, guys. What's up, Ryan? I got 4th place with this squad this year. It's a Dynasty startup. He has a 10-team, half PPR, 1 QB, start 8, 2 flex. So a start 80, 1 QB, 10 team is a shallow league with minimal QB value. Got screwed by Jonathan Brooks going down again. No first rounder going into next year. How would you improve this team? Open to ideas. Many men. I mean, according to the league power rankings here, Ryan, you're not that bad because you are 2nd right here behind Chase the Nabs. Now let's take a look at this team. Again, this is a 1 QB, 10 team. Jalen Hurts and Sam Darnold, not to mention McCarthy and Young. We're going to move those guys right away. That's one way you can get this team on the right track. But Hurts and Darnold's an 8 or 9.
Yep.
What did it come in as?
Shoot. I forget. I can just refresh.
I was going to say, what's the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I was making sure it
that's
didn't come in
fine
as a
with me.
7. Like, that's what I
Yeah.
want to know.
I don't think the 1 QB is applied on here
Really?
because it's 1.0. It's not infinite.
But he says he's doing it to all of them, I think. I'm pretty sure. Bijan Robinson, Tyron Tracy, Brian Robinson, Tony Pollard, Jalen Wright, Jonathan Brooks. It's honestly not that bad. Like, that's probably a 7 in my eyes. Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, JSN, Ricky, Michael Pittman, and J-Mo. That's a 9 or a 10 in this format. It's still really good. You got 3 of the top 10 wide receivers here. And the other 3 guys are top 40 guys. Laporta likely is an 8. That was pretty good. Actually, what did it have wide receiver at 10? Yep. That would have been spot on. All right, cool. So the first thing I see here we could definitely do is I'm going to take any of McCarthy, Young, or Darnold, package them, and go get another position altogether. In fact, what I would like to do here is target veteran running backs. Because it looks like this is a team that should be contending, right? You've got the elite wide receiver production. You mentioned that you got screwed by Brooks going down. I wouldn't rely on him for the future. You got 4th place. I don't know how you got 4th here. I guess I could see it. Oh, I do. I always forget you're a Michigan fan. Team structure matters more than players. Lots of running backs early is the way. Should I take a bad trade if the league undervalues QBs? No. I mean, I guess, depending on how bad it is, though. That's a good question. Too many men sounds like a Backstreet Boys cover, Ben. It's many men because I have both Pearsall and Brian Thomas. I get it. That's pretty funny, actually. That's actually really funny. That's very clever. I like. This is one of the better team names I've seen. So did you get that move? We're gonna package some of those QBs together. We're gonna get another position altogether.
Yep, got it.
Okay. Next thing I think I would do here. Tyron Tracy pivot for a Joe Mixon-ish guy or somebody else in that range. I agree with me, disagree with me, whatever. I'm going to trade.
We're going to move B-Rob and J-Mo, and we're going to move up.
Dang it.
What were you going to do? Oh, Laporta.
Nope. Still haven't gotten to him.
Well, how low are you going to go?
I'm not, no, not that much lower. Stickily Rickly would be the guy I would be selling.
Yeah, I'd sell more valuable guys there.
Well, you said J-Mo, right?
Yeah, J-Mo's way higher than Pearsall. It's not even close. Look how high J-Mo is. Keep going. Keep going.
Gosh, what?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
J-Mo and B-Rob.
I definitely think if anybody's going to take a hit from Ben Johnson leaving, it's J-Mo, by the way.
Yep, agreed.
So up tier there, and let's go
and
get...
then I'll add this in the suggestions and comments. Down tier from... Shut up. Down tier from Laporta to Hawk or Kittle. Actually, never mind. Explore up tiers from Laporta to McBride. Otherwise, down tier to Hawk Kittle.
Hawk Tua, yeah.
Hawk Kittle. Oh my gosh, question mark.
Slash.
/ and then I would also add there.
I will say J-Mo is better. If you don't trade J-Mo, it's fine because it's a 10-team league. So start 8. So like J-Mo's not a bad final flex.
I would shop every single one of these guys. Shop Spears, Pollard, Pittman, and Pearsall
You don't really need depth here. You got a good depth score. Like it's like a 5.
for higher upside.
And you don't really need
assets.
it. So, how we feel about Kincaid? Not great.
Not great at all.
Hawk Kittle. All right, and
Oh, this is elite QB tight end, by the way.
yeah, this is an elite QB tight end. Probably it could also be a wide receiver factory.
It could be a wide receiver factory easily.
Honestly, it's almost an elite value team. It's getting
He
close.
doesn't have a ton of
But he
draft
is-
capital.
Nah, that's true.
I might go.
That's a wide receiver
Like
factory.
a wide
to me.
receiver factory.
Yeah, I think it's a better fit.
Yeah.
Not that it matters. He's still a
Same
contend
quadrant.
reload, so you still have
It's-
the same 3-year outlook. But
They're both up there for this for a reason.
they are both of them are up
right,
there.
right in the same range.
Both of D's.
They are the neighbors of elite value.
Yes, the neighbors. However, I'm gonna make you a little bit bigger so you guys can see us. There you go. Hello. Okay, so you got all the trades. The trade targets. Who did we say?
We do not have trade targets
All
yet.
right, let's give them targets.
So Mixon we already mentioned.
Mixon was one of them.
I gave him the Laporta target in the comments. Other position for Bryce Young and
You're
Sam
gonna need
Darnold. I'll
Young
let you
and
figure
Darnold.
that out.
Yeah.
JMO and B-Rob, if we're going to up tier from both of those guys, and we probably want to be targeting another running back with high upside, I want to look for a Jonathan Taylor or a Kyron Williams. I'll give you Kyron there.
Young and Darnold. Oh my gosh, this trade calculator. Never use a trade calculator ever. I was like, I'm going to plug it into a trade calculator. Nope. Never do it. Ever. Like, I would be thinking like, you probably go a little bit higher than that. Like an Alvin Kamara would be a good target.
Kamara would be a great target.
Let's
give him a wide receiver target with high upside.
You can give him, you could give him Tyreek or Mike Evans. Reek's a good one. And honestly, if you can get Chris McCaffrey on the team, that'd be great as well. So
Yeah, suggestion and comment. Don't be afraid to invest
you got a lot of value installation. You could get high upside vets.
in discount productive vets.
Jalen Naylor is in my rankings. Because he's really like my rankings go probably to 160 or 70. I don't rank past like the 12th round really. Because I don't have really like set opinions on any of those guys.
I don't rank
have,
past the 12th either.
like none of them really have
when you
advantages over the
when
other.
you compare rounds 13 and beyond in any startup, the variance is literally like if it were a scatter plot, there would be no trend.
Yeah.
You really don't know after the 12th round.
Yeah. What do you think? Anything else?
Other suggestions here. No need to move any more future rookie picks. Take shots on late round rookie RBs.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. Use your thirds. All three of those thirds, you should get running backs with those. That's a good point. All right, Ryan, let us know if you have any questions. I know you're here, but if you have any questions on this, let us know. You're going to get a completed blueprint in your inbox on the My Reviews page, which again, you go to Flock. This is not what I meant. My Reviews right over here on the side. That's what you're going to want to do, but we're going to have it to you next 24. So we appreciate you, Ryan. Sorry it took so long, but should I try to get a first? I wouldn't. Again, you're a contending team. You traded away your first. You don't need to have a first. I would not try to trade into the first round. Cartoon Network finally rejoined as annual Motherflocker. Can't wait to get my 2.0. Let's go. Keep up the great work. We appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And really glad to have you in the community. So,
man, I've done so many 10 teams today.
People have been playing in 10 teams. I noticed that when I was doing them. I'm like, dang. All right. Next up is going to be Shane Lee 412. Hi, guys. I'm looking for some help with direction for this team. I finished third last season. Looking to contend again in 2025. Feel like my depth is lacking across the board. Would like some ideas for some potential down tiers to address this issue. Appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you so much. Good luck with that team, and always message us with any questions. All right. We already got this one loaded up. Let's go ahead and do it. Looking at your positions here. Burrow, Stroud, and this is, by the way, from a...
Just look this way.
Yeah, this is, by the way... settings, a 12-team super flex, full point PPR, and a tight end premium league.
It's actually not tight end premium.
Not a tight end premium league.
Too late.
Yeah, I know. So, but Burrow, Stroud, then Lance, Levis, Wilson. in a, 12-team Superflex? 7 or 8. Yeah, 7, I'd say. Brees Hall, Josh Jacobs, Trey Benson. 7 again.
I'd give that a
6. Neighbors, Amon-Ra, Waddle, Coker, Ridley, Tillman, Polk, Baker. 7. And then Tucker Kraft and Hunter Henry. 5, 4.
Oh gosh, no.
Kraft's got value right now.
Okay, sorry, 3. My bad.
He's really that invaluable?
Well, that's how we have him ranked. He's not quite above that threshold yet. So
He's what, the tight end? 7. That's not bad. All right. What's the archetype then? I was gonna go well-rounded, but
yeah, no, I agree. It's well-rounded.
okay. So I think we're gonna give you a well-rounded. team
Well-rounded,
archetype.
but not a lot of depth. What's the rookie picks look like? He's got the 110, 210, 310, 410.
So all the 10 picks.
So he got in 3rd in the league last year. Not a lot of depth here. I'm almost leaning.
Shane did say it's a 1 point ton of premium.
Oh, sweet. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so.
Well, I am almost leaning reload.
Shane, I'm glad you're here, man. If you have any questions while we're doing this, drop them in the comments. We can answer them for you right here.
What do you think? We got Burrow, Brees, Jacobs, Neighbors, Amon-Ra, Waddle, and then the flex is rough. Kraft, Benson, Coker.
He does have 2 elite QBs.
Ridley Tillman.
He has 2 elite QBs. He has 2 elite wide receivers. He has Brees Hall. I think he could down tier and contend, personally.
But it would require a lot of movement.
I don't think so, but
Do you think he's in jeopardy if he tries to go for it again this year?
I don't know. Look at all of his starters. Burrow's young. Hall's young. Neighbors is young. Amon-Ra's young. Waddle's young. So, I mean, it's definitely it's definitely borderline.
Well, the moves are the same regardless.
They are. So, like, you just do it. I'm going to just say, my prediction is you're going to end up contending with this team. So, or we'll give you a contend grade.
You got to down tier from Brees. We got to
100%. In fact, like, if you got Josh Jacobs already,
Neighbors.
just down tier to Christian McCaffrey, like, legit.
Yeah.
And Neighbors, I'd go to Puka. People are saying that you could do it. I would do it.
Mm-hmm.
So you go get Puka. You go get Dak Prescott. That's a huge down tier. You can get 2 flex guys in that deal. You go Brees Hall and you go get Christian McCaffrey. And again, we just so you guys know, we name these guys. If the reason that we don't give you like specific, like go trade this guy for Christian McCaffrey in a second, whatever. The reason we don't do that is because when we give you these guys, we're telling you, hey, get a quarterback in that range. So down tier from CJ Stroud to Dak. If Dak doesn't work out, okay, down tier from CJ Stroud to Goff or something like that. Like, it's guys in that value range. That's the important part. So we're giving you specific trade targets because these are our favorites. But then if you can't, then pivot to the guy, that it's going to accomplish the same thing. So, but
down tier to bolster your depth and raise your flex position upside this offseason.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. So here's what we were trying to decide with your team, Shane. We're basically trying to decide. There's the team for reference. Does this team? Do we take a year and reload with it and then build our value up to, have enough value to contend? Or do we think we can contend this year? And what we landed on was we're going to have to make the same moves anyways. So it really, what happens is if you're not productive enough and you're getting through the year, just reload. Sell some of your veterans to make some market value plays.
Yep.
Go contend next year.
Yeah.
But if you contend, all right, go win the championship. There's the draft order as well. Yeah, he's the 110.
Other running back targets include Mixon for you would be great. Monty for you in this format would be really good. And then guys like Kamara on the cheap, Connor on the cheap. Guys that aren't really going to cost you if they lose a little bit of value, they still have production upside in 2025. It's going to be worth targeting them.
Yeah.
Those are yeah. Heck, even some people are a little bit afraid of Chase Brown, and we're even recommending some people that have more volatile starting lineups to just move off of Chase Brown. But you're a team that's like, hey, you can take a shot on Chase Brown if you want to at a pretty fair price right now.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
So Dak, CMC, Puka, and T. Higgins are going to be your top targets here when you're down tiering from Stroud, Brees, and Neighbors. I would say don't sacrifice. Doint is how I spelled don't. Don't sacrifice production upside when down tiering.
Yeah, and just another thing that won't make it on the blueprint, make sure you hold all your future picks. So, yeah, how do I upgrade? Send a super message, upgrade a live one. It's $10. So, that's how you do it, Nick.
I would also say shop your 110.
Yep, I would too for a productive veteran. That's what I would 100% do that. So, all right.
Shop your 110 for a player.
Yes. Shane, thank you so much, man. We'll send this over to you in your inbox, like I said, on the My Reviews page within the next 24 hours. So if you have any questions, drop them in the chat, man. We're happy to answer them for you. But hopefully that all makes sense. And hopefully we can get some of those moves done. And yeah, would love to have you join over as an annual Motherflocker here soon, Shane. But we appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting a blueprint. All right. Let's check for any trade questions or anything like that. Super message from Corey. Marth is greater than Bowser in Super Smash Bros. Fight me. Dude, I'm serious. I'd kick the crap out of a Marth main with Bowser. I'm not kidding you. Marth. I played Marth a lot when I first started playing, but sword again, it's the recovery. It's the recovery for the sword players. Like, you get some fair combos with Bowser and I get you off the platforms, you're screwed.
Bowser is kind of fun to play with.
Bowser's my main. Like, I legit main.
Is he really?
So. Definitely makes sense. Thanks. Appreciate the help. Again, we appreciate you, Shane. There it goes. It's not connected. So, oh, there it goes. Sorry, we have the worst internet of all time. It probably dropped out for a minute. Oh, yeah. No, if you're on land, though, that's, you know, I'm glad you're on the site. So, no, we appreciate you, man. Although you do get the infinite blueprint with the domain membership, so keep that one in mind. Don't get that with them. Melee Marth is done. Melee Marth is better, but I'm an ultimate guy because, you know. Yeah, I play ultimate, so you like Ness. I honestly like playing with Ness because it pisses my wife off. So we're good. It came back. It dropped for a second. So appreciate your super chat though, Corey. Corey's always leaving super chats for us. We love that guy. All right, and we got some other guys down here who have submitted. Again, if you would like to submit, here's the link. Make sure, like I said, best value is going to be the annual Motherflocker tier because you get the team blueprint that we're going to do for you on the show and send it tonight or tomorrow. You get the infinite team blueprint and you get the rookie draft guide and you get the trade calculator and you get the rankings and you get the domain office hours, which is an exclusive Q&A. We are offering a ton, and again, it's like $8 a month, but it supports us. And every dollar we spend, we're trying to throw it back in and make your experience even better. Infinite has been a big investment, but we think you're gonna love it. So check it out. Link is just posted, but yeah. All right, let's jump up to Nicholas now. Nicholas, the Bob-Bum Boys. Happy to do team review for you, man. Nick, if you are in the chat, say hey. Pretty sure he is. He's the one he just upgraded, right? Was he one of the upgrades?
Nicholas?
Maybe it wasn't. Nicholas, if you're here, say hey.
Hey.
League just added bench spots. Easy B, I think, did we get your question? If you submitted on the site, we would probably already got it, so. Chris, you always catch me when I don't have the infinite ready. Let me, I'll get it down for you, this one. But I'll let Nathan do the positional grades. League just added bench spots. The waivers have not been open yet. That's why the benches are light for right now. 25 first I have. Look at this team. 25 first I have is the 101, even though it shows as the 108. Okay, that's good to know. So he has the 101. No, it's a very good team already, but what can I do to improve it even further? Look at this. It's an 8-team 1 QB. Very shallow league, but let's look at the power rankings here. Way above everybody else. Tons of wide receiver value, it looks like.
Oh.
3, 2,
1. A little bit of wide receiver value.
What the heck?
In an 8 team, that's still crazy. You've got Mahomes and Drake May, Caleb Williams and JJ McCarthy in a 1 QB. That's definitely an 8. Plenty of value there. Brees Hall, Kenneth Walker, and B-Rob, Charbonnet, Benson, and ETN as your running back room. That's a solid 6. I think in an 8 team, again, we're going to kind of discount the prices here. Objectively, a 10 at wide receiver. Hey, guys, soak this in. Appreciate it. Admire it. JJ, CD, Puka, BTJ, Nico, JSN, Garrett Wilson, Odunze, Alave,
This is nuts.
Sprinkle in McMillan.
You got 1, 2. I mean, well, first of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 of the top 12 wide receivers, and of the top 8, because it's an 8 team, 5 of them.
Yep. And then Hawk and Kincaid.
Holy cow!
Is a 9. So
I think you have. I mean,
that's almost.
I think you have to give it an elite value team.
I almost want to give it elite value, but it's an 8 team. So,
But it does, I mean, like, still, in my opinion, like,
it's crazy.
and look, his other positions are good. Like, I think, in my opinion,
Who compares? Go down to 2.
I think is going to
that might decide it for me. H.M. Barkley, JT, Chase Brown. That's pretty good.
It's not bad. But the other thing is, this team has the 101. That's what I'm saying. So he's got Genty.
Chilling with Genty.
Yeah.
I'll give you
elite value. Congratulations. We are ordering our elite value medals.
I'm a stickler too, dude. I'm picky.
Oh yeah, if the sound's going out, refresh. It was doing this last night. I have no idea
YouTube.
why. It's YouTube.
Get it together.
Refresh.
Your depth is crazy.
Check.
Okay, so here's serious here. Here's what we're gonna do. Garrett Wilson. Bye. I want H.N.
Okay.
How many wide receivers do we have to play with here? He's starting 2. He's flexing those. JJ, CD, Puka, BTJ, and Nico. Puka, BTJ, and Nico I want to keep. Let's move CD and go get Jahmyr Gibbs.
Jeez, man.
The targets here are hilarious.
I know. Who else do we give them?
And then Kenneth Walker. Let's move Kenneth Walker for consistency. Kenneth Walker and freaking... I'm not even going to put B-Rob on there. He's not relevant in this format.
I don't know where the infinite promo went. It's not here.
And go get Kenneth Walker. Or not Kenneth... go with Kenneth Walker and go get Kenneth Walker. Go get...
That's a lateral move. In my opinion.
Go up tier and get Kyron. Spend your Chris Olave depth. Pay Kenneth Walker and Chris Olave. Go get Kyron and something else back.
I mean, this is absurd.
You have so much wide receiver.
Look at his other wide receivers here. Odunze, Olave, and McMillan. Like, what are we doing?
So suggestions and comments.
This is the best wide receiver room I've ever seen. Have you seen one better than this? Not in any format.
Except in that one trade that we were analyzing last week.
Yes, yeah, that team was insane. I'm like, you need to get a blueprint for this.
Suggestions and comments. Get the best players at every position to max out your upside. And what I would recommend, again, I'll get specific here. Go target McBride and freaking
Bowers.
No one's gonna give you and what do you think, like
Bowers.
Lamar?
Sure. I mean, we can just see who has McBride. This guy, Allen. He's got. But look at his quarterbacks. Like, I mean, you didn't even talk about the quarterbacks here. Move off of your quarterbacks, all of them. You're in a 1 QB.
Yeah.
Hold Mahomes or May and call it. I would honestly just move all of them and go get Allen.
Move all your QBs to get Lamar, Allen, Daniels.
Jeez, man, this is
your
nuts.
choice. Hold your 101. Genty is perfect for this team.
Yeah, holy cow.
Don't force any moves that don't objectively improve the upside of your starting lineup.
I don't think I saw Nicholas out here, but Nick, we appreciate you. Holy cow. Would you give him Sam Laporta as a target? Or did you not fill that one in yet?
Who?
Laporta?
No, I haven't filled it out yet.
Okay.
I was going to give him
any of the guys we talked about. I mean, just give him freaking put McBride down.
Just put McBride.
Yeah. Man.
Gibbs, H.N., Kyron Williams, and McBride.
All the leagues have the same owner. Yeah, this is definitely like a casual league. oh, these trades don't happen in my league. I'm like, have you guys seen some of these leagues? All right, Nicholas, we appreciate you.
Just
So
crazy.
that's insane. It's insane. We love it. All right. Well, that's gonna be.
He's
hard
got
to,
multiple early seconds too, which are basically like mid to late.
That's gonna be hard to top. So
nice job.
Nick Clancy says, bought a blueprint, forgot to add the team review donation. Team is obviously a full-fledged rebuild. That's our specialty.
That is what we're here
We are
for.
the rebuild team. We'll pull yours over there, Nick.
I'll pull him.
Okay. And then Shoemake username for like to make his a live review, so we'll do his. And then MG trade Justin Jefferson for Neighbors and the 101. Absolutely, I would do
you're
that.
doing that.
I'm not even thinking about that.
Jeez.
I would trade him for Neighbors and the 105. Jeez. Yes. Holy cow. Luke says, how long is the wait if I buy now? We're doing it tonight. You buy tonight, we're doing it tonight. That's how we are. That's how we roll, baby. Here's the link, Luke. Jump in the queue. We'll get to you.
Oh, you completed all the super chat upgrades. What names were they?
Clancy Nick
And Shoemaker?
and Shoemake. Yep, those were the two. They're right here. Clancy Nick and Shoemake. Complete.
Okay.
Hey, Luke, if you are going to buy a live blueprint and you're not already a member of the site, make sure you just do the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain. It's $7 more, but you get way more value. You'll get an infinite blueprint, which is an update on your blueprint, your team review, update every single month sent to you in your inbox. So, Shoemake, no R. There you go. So, like I said, the annual Motherflocker tier is going to be the best bang for your buck. If you're already a member, though, get an all-cart one. You'll be good. So make sure you use code domain. It will give you a free blueprint. So all about getting you guys those free freaking blueprints. Imagine if we're up till midnight. It's not like that hasn't happened before.
Right.
I mean, it's true. Yeah. We do get paid. And we get to make more products and make more rookie draft guides. And honestly, I think our team is happiest when they see us grinded through blueprints.
Yeah.
That means they're gonna have a good month too. All right. Do we want to knock out Shoemake or?
I thought you were saying it is Shoemake. Let's do Ant.
Yeah, let's do Ant.
Let's do.
It's not like they're
let's do
stocking
Ant
shelves.
first.
No, we enjoy this. This is our freaking jam. We love this.
If you told us, if you told us 3 years ago,
I'd be
told
thrilled.
us,
All right. Ant Johnson, one of our newest members over on the Flock website, on the Domain Discord, part of the Domain community. We really appreciate you, man. Thanks for jumping in the community. Always feel free. And if you're here, let us know. Say hey in the comments.
hey,
This is a Dynasty 12-team Superflex Start 11. It's a little bit of a deeper league here. You are starting a lot of players. Oh, my gosh. Do you see his lineup? Look at his starting lineup. On the thing.
ha!
I know. Isn't that weird?
Yeah,
This is a 9-flex, 2 Superflex league.
that's fun.
That's super
very
fun.
I like it.
Strategy point number 1. Literally don't roster a tight end. Literally don't roster a tight end. Just put it on there. You don't need him. I've played in a league with this guy up top, Flame Impala. Can't remember if he hated me, though. Don't need any running back, wide receiver, even QB if wanted, but not smart. Yeah, no. 6-point passing, 1.75. Okay, so pretty good tight end premium, though. It's a 1.75, so there's some, but still, I would probably know. 1.25 receptions. So this is a heavy PPR. Is that what yours says for his league settings? What does it say for the perception? It says 1.
Oh wait, it's 0.75 tight end premium.
Yeah, it is. That's what I just said. So, and
I still wouldn't roster a tight
I
end.
still wouldn't. And a 50-yard touchdown bonus.
Okay.
I would. Bowers and McBride, I would still do. Those are the only two. I haven't looked at the team. Don't spoil it. Open to any moves. Owners are stubborn but semi-active league. I would like to be in chat during review, so don't mind waiting if needed. Oh, okay. Would like to be in chat during review, so I don't mind waiting. And are you here? Crap, I should have read that first. We should probably wait for him.
Okay.
Yes, for a live blueprint, you just move the slider over a little. Here, I'll demonstrate so you make sure you guys are in the right spot. Here, boom. Yeah, and again, with the annual Motherflocker tier, it's going to be like only, I think, $5 to $7. It's something cheap. We set it low for you guys. Someday we might have to raise it, but for now we're keeping
You
it.
want to just move and wait for him to come back?
There you go, boom. Yeah, let's move on to the next one.
Okay.
Sorry, that's my bad. But he wants to be here. I don't want to do without him.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. So Ant and G Sunny, we need to wait
we'll
until
remember G
we're
Sunny, so.
indicated.
That's how you do it, though. Right there, you can see it change. Boom, change colors. Boom, change colors.
Nice.
Would love to get you in here, Brett. We're doing them all tonight, so figured out how to get the league ID pulled over with that infinite. How much on top is to make it alive? You got a voucher. Then it's $7. $7 and you're good. Check out Ian Larison, FCS dog. I know it's FCS guy, had 1,500 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving at 60 receptions. That's interesting. We should check him out.
Who?
Ryan, if you're watching, take that down. What's up, Jacob? Ian Larison or Iarson. I can't tell if that's an I or an L. So, all right, we're gonna come back to Ants. Let's do Stevens. Is that the one you got?
Yep.
Steven, Oklahoma City Thunder. This is a 1 QB 12 team start 8. I have tons of picks. I'm trying to figure out what direction my direction should be, given that I don't have much player value. I traded Bowers for AJ Brown and McBride. Congratulations! Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. I'm trying to move AJ Brown for Ayuk plus or Rice plus. Man, you sound like you are doing pretty well here. League trading is active mid-season, 2 weeks before our rookie draft. So you really are going to be trading before the rookie draft here. So there we go. Thank you, Lan Larison. I could not see I's versus L's.
Look at all of his draft capital. 101, 102, 104, 105, 106,
What's
108.
up, Steven? Glad you joined, man. Let's get it. Let's give it a shot. It sounds like you've got a pretty freaking good idea of what you're doing because you're already talking about moves we would have recommended. But
Look at this draft capital. Can you confirm that this draft capital is correct?
Is this your draft capital, Steven?
101, 102, 104, 105, 106, 108, 201, 202, 309, 311, extra 26 first, and a lot of thirds.
Woo! Dad gum.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's ridiculous.
It's going to take me a minute to copy that down.
Yeah, so let us know, confirm that that's correct. But if it is, man, it's correct. Grinded the past year. Holy cow, and you have a really good team to go with it. I mean, again, like this would be a rebuild without the picks. But with the picks, I mean, you're contending next year.
Yep.
Let's talk about it. Again, it's a 1 QB 12 team. Herbert McCarthy in a 1 QB is a 4, or maybe. Yeah, probably a 4. I mean, I don't know. I'm curious what that says.
Yep.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then you're probably right.
It's a 4.
Tucker Mott, that's a 0. Yeah, this is 0. AJ Brown, Roma Dunze, Marvin Mims, Jalen Tolbert. It's like a 3 or 4. Probably 4, maybe 3. I don't know. 3 or 4. One of the two. McBride, 9. Draft capital, almost 100 score there. Great job. That's funny. Steven is the Sam Presti and Steven Presti of the domain community, it looks like. That's insane how they pulled that off. Because they're legitimately, like, stupid loaded now. Let's talk about the Thunder. Like, they got, like, why would you trade, like, 9 draft picks for a guy? Like, just...
Who did they trade for?
Well, they traded Paul George. And they got a ton.
Oh, did they really? After they
It was after the Thunder did.
Oh, yeah.
This was a while ago.
Yes.
And they traded somebody else for a ton of picks. I can't remember who it was. Anyways. It's also got an extra 26 first, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Just marked it.
Very good.
It's crazy.
All right. So for this team archetype, future value. Hard future value here because, and by future, we mean
almost
like this year
future value. All of your values and picks. So it's...
But you do go...
You'll be able to move some of this and get some guys that we think are buy low players with value upside. This is great.
Imagine how good Sam Presti would be at Dynasty Fantasy Football. Well, I got news for you, Nicholas. Actually, Sam Presti watches the show. He's a domain Motherflocker over on flockfantasy.com/domain.
Okay, so moves. We probably want to build primarily through wide receiver.
Hold on. Can we talk about what's his 3-year outlook?
It depends on who he targets with those picks. If he's keeping those picks, if he's going to use that value and go get proven guys, or
what do we recommend he does?
Well, we always recommend that you target guys with value upside.
I would.
So you would target your Marvin Harrisons, your Rashee Rices
in a start 8,
your T Higgins.
In a start 8, I think he's contending next year. because he's got 6 firsts in the top 8 and 2 early seconds and an extra and he's got AJ Brown, Romo Dunze, Justin Herbert, and Trey McBride starting. I think he's contending next year 100%. If I have this team, I'm 100% going to
It depends on who he gets. So on what he's able to pull off.
This is a contend reload team, Nathan.
Depends on what he gets.
Nathan, but it doesn't matter. We're telling him what we think he should do, right? So again, if he ends up reloading, then whatever. This guy has to go
his
contend.
Archetype is what he is right now, and
you will
where
not
it
deviate
stands.
from that. You will not deviate.
No,
from
because that's the point of future value. Is like you're right there. You have the value to build and become a contender, and you can change your archetype. But right now he's a future value. Like he is.
But he's a future value that's going to contend next year. He's absolutely
depending on who he gets. If you want him to go target,
this is bad. Telling him to rebuild is bad advice. Like objectively bad. He is a changes archetype.
He's working like he's literally working to eventually contend. Yes, but you want to give him like a buffer. It's going to take time for him to be able to figure that out.
This is the second time we've had this conversation, and I wholeheartedly believe there should be a contend reload future value archetype. Oh, I wholeheartedly think that now.
Okay.
Because I've seen it multiple times. If you literally have all like young wide receivers and picks, like I think you're contending. So.
Yeah, but we've analyzed a lot of those before, where guys have a ton of picks, and when you look back in the future at some of those teams, you're like, oh, it took a little bit longer.
He did say, I'd like to keep a couple of the top 6. Marvin Harrison Jr. is a no-go, and the top end of the league is pretty stacked. Would be tough to contend. Let's look at the top end of this league.
It's not that he doesn't have value. It's just when you have those picks,
that's a pretty good team.
When a majority of your value is in picks, you want to give them a little bit of a break for one season while they build up that value and see what happens.
This team's
to it.
really
you get what I'm saying?
Yes, but again, like if I owned this team, I would contend. Like I don't care. I would absolutely I would do everything I could.
Yeah.
But these are 2 really good teams.
I agree with you. I would try to contend for sure.
These are 2 really good teams up top.
But this is one where like I would on the rebuild contend scale, I would put it in the middle, because depending on what he does, even based off of what we recommend, we actually don't know for a fact that he is going to heavy contend this year.
No,
depending on who he targets, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying like
so.
It's what it comes down to is, are we telling him what he should do or telling him what he's likely to do? Like,
well, let's tell him what targets he should get first.
Well, I think it all like, so that's the thing though, like, because that's why I wanted to get it established, because I feel like it's going to influence who we tell him to trade for.
Start 8. I mean, I think regardless, I want him to target at least 3 wide receivers on this team.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna, and that should put you.
Would you really want him to target like a Jacobs and McCaffrey and a?
Well, and here's what I would probably do.
I don't know if I would.
I would probably get elite wide receivers here.
Yeah,
and then if you end up
would.
contending, then just buy cheap running backs.
Then you can go buy cheap running backs.
So
hence,
but we also probably need
the rebuild contend scale being. I understand what you're saying. Like I get what you're saying. We can adjust that, but like.
I think there are certain times where you can have contending future value teams. Like,
it's the same reason that we have well-rounded 2 different archetypes for those.
Right. So
because it just depends.
Do we tell him to go get an elite QB here?
Yeah, I would.
I think in a 12 team
you have the value too. I would go and I would pay up for a Lamar.
Okay, I'm good with that. Lamar hurts one of the 2. So
probably.
All right, a couple of you guys submitted. We'll refresh right after this and we'll double check. Make sure you're in here.
I'll just put, I'll put Herbert and JJ McCarthy on here, and I'll just say rushing QB.
Use whatever pick
you can use your pick if you want to, because that's another thing too. Is it's a 1 QB, so the value of those later picks is actually not,
Yeah, that's true. Although
high.
his first are all top 8, so that's good. Because I think in the top 8 this year you'll be okay.
This is one of the ones where I would keep smack in the middle, actually.
Yeah, no, he could go either way. Okay, so then we're gonna have to tell him which picks to move here.
Yes. So
104 in a 1 QB 104 maybe, because you're gonna
104 is just as valuable in a 1 QB as it is in a.
And I think I just move
flex.
it, unless you're trying to get a value fall there and you move the 105 instead, or the 106. I don't know. You tell me.
So I would go for the 104. I would move the 104 and I would go get a proven asset.
Okay.
And then honestly, I might move AJ Brown on this team.
And that's not a bad example of a team where you would move AJ Brown. So
Because wouldn't you rather go get T. Higgins before he signs a contract and goes up in price?
Theoretically, yes. If he,
would you hold the 101 in this team?
No, I would down tier. So I would down tier from the 101 to like Drake London. Or Brian Thomas, if you can get him. Honestly, I still would do Brian Thomas. See if we can get on top.
Down tier and BTJ.
So like what I'm saying,
or
what I'm saying
here,
here,
we already talked about that. They're right by each other.
Yeah, he's
So
currently
you
shopping
can't
AJ
down
Brown
tier.
pretty aggressively. We'll give you some ideas for that. I would shop the 101 and try to down tier to like a Drake London or a Brian Thomas Jr. or a Puka Nacua. One of those.
Brian
three.
Thomas, you're not gonna be able to down tier from the 101 too. We were just talking about
That's
that.
true.
You said you prefer BTJ
I
over
do
the
prefer
101
BTJ,
straight up,
so.
and at this point, with the Liam
You're
Cohen
right.
hire,
You're right. Lower than that is London. Honestly, try to down tier from. Well, no, don't do that. It's a 1 QB. I'm an idiot. Shut up, Avery.
so London, Higgins,
But Puka, maybe.
So in the suggestions and comments, I would shop AJ Brown for a wide receiver, or for a different wide receiver with room to increase in value. The number one guy that I imply there would be T. Higgins as one of your targets.
Any
there.
idea why my picks don't show up when I go to submit my team for review? Can't search or add them either. It must be a glitch, Robbie. So here's what you do: submit it, and then, or in the comment when you submit it, just put your correct picks. We do this. That's all we'll look at. So, and we'll take it into account when we rank your team as well. But put it in the comments or put it in the my reviews comments, and just make sure you have your picks in there, and we'll be good. So. It's probably
and
just a glitch.
then, what is this, a PPR? Yeah, PPR 12 team. Rasheed is good in this one as well.
Yeah, and he said he was trying for Rasheed Rice, so maybe give him another one there.
Okay, I'll give you another. I'll give
Because
you
he was
another
already
one
doing that one on his own, and he was also shopping for Ayuk plus, so I like that. Definitely try to get Ayuk on this team,
He said Marv's a no-go.
which is fine.
That's okay.
I think Lad McConkey's not bad
Lad is not bad.
for this team.
Lad is not
I would
bad.
like that. So
Okay. Lamar, London, McConkey, T. Higgins.
You're getting the
I
wide
definitely
receivers
think
like you like.
this offseason, I would say, again, I want to reinforce this. Let's establish your wide receiver room before going hard contend
Yes.
in 2025. With the right moves, you have a chance to be competitive this season. Hence why your rebuild contend scale is going to be right smack in the middle.
Tiptoe Tooth 92. If it's been a team review, will get reviewed on the stream. Not only will it get reviewed on the stream, it will get reviewed on tonight's stream. We're doing your team review tonight on the show. Make sure when you go to check out, go here. Like I said, y'all, when you go through the link, I just sent the link. It's also pinned in the comments. But when you go into there, make sure you're checking out. Boom. Where's the?
Make sure you plan on moving half your picks, half your first specifically, for proven players with value upside. We just want to spread out your value. We want to diversify your value investment across picks and proven players with value upside, guys that, hey, maybe went down, maybe it's going to take them a couple weeks to come back, so they're going at a discount right now. And then you can go get them. Once they step on the field again, they're going to go up in price. So just making sure that you're turning that draft capital value that you have right now, which is super elite, and make sure that we're insulating it long term.
When you click on this link, this top one is going to be the membership. Again, this is $7 more than a live team blueprint. Make sure you use code domain when you sign up, and you're going to get a free blueprint with the membership. So you can buy a blueprint full price, a la carte, whatever, or you can get a free one and get a membership for $7 more. This is the best way to do it. It's pretty much a cheat code. You get the rookie draft guide, you get the blueprint, and you get infinite blueprint. You do get all of these things. So this is all included. And again, it's $7 more. I would definitely do this. And you get access to our Discord where you can ask questions for these trades with your blueprint, and you get access to Nathan and I. So when you guys are going to submit, sign up with code domain, annual Motherflocker 2, you're going to get a free blueprint. And you can make sure, like I said, upgrade it to a live right here. Let us know if you have any more questions about that in the chat, though. So, Steven, you have any questions, man? So, what's up, Anthony? We'll go back into yours right now. Duggo, yeah, we're doing the guys who we're doing some of the guys who submitted first or upgraded first. So we're gonna do yours in here just in a minute. So
You know what would make sense?
what?
Doing a reload contend for future value, because that would insinuate, hey,
It could go either way.
It could go either way.
Because rebuilds, we typically are.
Reload is technically your in between, where it's like if you make the right moves this offseason, then you could go back into contending.
Yep.
I don't think there should be a hard contend or a hard.
Yeah, do it.
Contend is too far over. I'll have Rashav add that.
All right, Steven, we appreciate you, man. Thanks for jumping in here. Glad you got the domain logo by your name. It sounds like, I mean, look, it sounds like, in my opinion, what you're telling us you're doing, it sounds like you're pretty good at this. So keep doing what you're doing. Keep being aggressive. Keep trying to make trades. We appreciate you. I need you to jump over to and make sure these are all lives real quick before I show them.
Who?
All the people who just submitted. So we've got some
new
ones, if that makes sense. So that way we can
tell
anybody if they want to upgrade. But we're keeping you glued, Duggo. All right. We got some reviews that were just submitted. LJ Molinar. This does look like a live one.
Oklahoma City Thunder, which was that was Steven.
Yeah. So how about LJ Molinar? This one looks like a live one. Unless it's this is a live one, right?
Hang on.
There you go.
That's 2.0.
That's a 2.0. If you wanted this as a live one,
Landon F is a 2.0 as well.
If so, you guys.
Okay, he said let's make it a 2.0.
Yep, he wants 2.0, so you can move that one. This one is a live one, I think, right? From Jetty Wap.
Yep.
Okay, so this one's live. LJ, if you wanted a 2.0, you bought a 2.0. We're happy to do 2.0 for you. If you wanted it live, we do the 1.0s live, but not the 2.0s. So you can let us know. But
what was the username of the other guy? You completed him too quick.
Which guy?
Steven.
Yeah. Yes, that was his username. So.
No, what was his username though?
Oh, I don't know. It says thanks, really appreciate the insight.
I need it for tracking. Steven 2287.
Yep. Appreciate you, Steven. Could you do mine last? And if so, around what time do you think it will be Eastern? I don't know. We're getting a lot right now. We're doing all of these tonight. So we'll do yours last, though. Sure. Yeah, I saw that comment from you. So, all right, JD Wap, you're good, man. We got you. First live so far. I'm at my first live so far down the queue. Hey, we're getting through these pretty good race. So, we're doing all these on the show tonight. So, all right. We'll go ahead and jump up here and do Knicks and... Oh, actually, we're going to do Ants now. So, and then we'll start at the top and keep going down. You're right here, Dalton, whatever. And G-Sunny's not doing his right now, so...
You said we're doing Ants now?
Yeah, let's do Ants. He's
officially?
Here. Yep.
Okay.
You already have it up still, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Ant, you already read your details, but this is a very interesting league format with the 9 flex spots and 2 super flex. Do you have a tight end premium bonus? Do you have a 50-yard touchdown bonus? You do. This is a point per carry league too, by the way. So keep that in mind. All that kind of evens out. When you have all of those bonuses at every position, it all kind of evens out. Ant Johnson.
How many points per carry? 0.1 point per carry. Oh, that's nothing.
Anthony Johnson. I'm assuming this is him right here, even though it doesn't say that. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Second in the power rankings. Let's take a look. All right. Dual elite QB build, it looks like. So, Josh Allen, Brock Purdy, and Will Levis is going to be an 8. We got Chase Brown, Travis Etienne, Javonte Williams. That's probably going to be a 3 or a 4. Probably a 3. Garrett Wilson, Addison.
It's like Chase Brown, and that's it. Etienne doesn't even count.
I mean, yeah, so a 3 at best. 2, maybe a 2. Garrett Wilson, Jordan Addison, DK Metcalf, Jaden Reed, Calvin Ridley. That's probably a 5. And then tight end is a 1 or 2. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah, this is going to be and also the draft capital 106, 206, 306, 406, and he has a 26 first. This is a dual elite QB rebuild contend.
Yep.
Oh, that's yours, Landy? Yeah, no, we don't. The 2.0s, we legitimately spend a long time on those because it's so in depth. Here's a picture of the 2.0. So you let me know, Landy, and if you want to do a 1.0 and you want me to send you back some of the difference, then I can send it back to you. Or if you want to keep it a 2.0, go ahead. 2.0 looks like this. The most in-depth product we offer. 1.0 looks like this. This is the classic blueprint. Everything you need. 2.0s are for the sickos. The 1.0 is the OG. So, again, dual elite QB with a rebuild contend. And he did say, just joined a few weeks ago as an orphan team. This is an orphan. This is a pretty decent orphan, honestly. But let's take a look here. I don't think he's probably second in the league here. I cannot believe he's second in value. It's very interesting. That's a better team. So, but it doesn't really matter. Again, you got your best 2 positional grades are at wide receiver and at quarterback, and I like that. But I do think in this particular scenario here, you are going to have to down tier. What did you said you're doing dual elite QB, right?
I would call this a 1-year reload.
Okay.
Yeah.
So reload contend.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I don't think it's quite dual elite QB because of Purdy's value alone. He's losing so much value.
What is the infinite blueprint? The infinite blueprint is a new blueprint every month for you. It's an updated version of you join. So here's what you have to do. You join tonight, but you join as a member, the annual Motherflocker membership with code domain, and you're going to get the infinite blueprint. You can see the month right there, but it's going to give you buys, sells, and holds. You can see that right there. Positional grades, all kinds of things. It comes with our membership code domain. Again, that's only $7 more than the live reviews. That's why I'm telling you guys, like, get all this stuff with the membership instead. It's way better bang for your buck. But yeah, monthly update to your blueprint. That's exactly right. All right, what moves are we going here? I'll let you kick it off.
Okay, so I definitely want to move. I want to move Addison. I want to move DK. I want to move Reed, and I really do want to move Chase Brown on this team.
Yeah.
Every single one of those guys, I want to down tier from Garrett Wilson too. So let's just put them all on there. Garrett Wilson, I want to down tier from. I don't really want to down tier from Allen, not in this format. Having him in a super flex is nice. 2 super flex. But yeah, I'll package Addison and DK. I want to look for wide receiver 1s, and then Jaden Reed and Chase Brown.
Yeah.
I want to pivot off those guys as well. So let's get some of our favorite targets for teams like this. Number one thing that I think you should do, how much draft capital do you have? Decent draft capital, nothing crazy. I honestly would stick with your 106. If you want to down tier there, I guess you could, but honestly, I wouldn't down tier much further than the 106 right now. You're going to get a good shot there, and we definitely don't want you to trade up from the 106. So just hold your 106.
Yeah, I think I'm with you.
But 2026 rookie picks, if you can get them at a discount right now, and you can, I would go target those when you're down tiering from Garrett Wilson, Addison, DK, Chase Brown, Jaden Reed. Some of our favorites guys that have significant value upside this offseason include Rashee Rice and T. Higgins. T. Higgins, you're going to see the most immediate payoff because the second he gets a contract, you're going to see a value spike, and people are going to be excited, and they're going to pay up for him. So, yeah, Rashee's another great one.
I would also.
And then
Ayuk is so cheap. Like
Ayuk is really cheap, but with all these moves that we're having him make, you can go higher. I'm debating between Odunze.
Okay.
Odunze or Marv. Marvin Garrett Wilson, that's like a pivot move.
Yeah, so
I think Odunze is probably a better one to go with.
Hey, Landy, it's fine. We'll do it live. I'll leave it in here. Did you already move his over, by the way? You didn't move his yet, did you?
Nope, I didn't.
We didn't move any. We'll leave it in here. You got it. I can settle with you afterwards. Just let me know.
Higgins, Rice, Odunze, and 26 rookie picks are going to be good for this team. And then, yeah, your draft capital is solid. Depth, nothing to write home about, which is fine. Again, this is a reload team. We're trying to make sure this value lasts long term. I would say in the suggestions and comments, try targeting Lawrence, T-Law, JJM, and or Dak at a discount this offseason. Why is it so freezy right now? Look at that.
That's so weird. Your computer charged?
Yes, it is.
Let's do that.
Yeah, that could be. That's never happened to me before, though.
I know.
And then any other suggestions or comments you'd have here? Probably build most of your value through wide receiver and
quarterbacks again. I don't really build running back and tight end last, like especially for this team. Gavin asks how many people are in line for the blueprint. We'll have to get one tonight. I have work super early in the morning tomorrow. Well, here's the thing. Here's what I would do if I were you, Gavin. If you want one but you don't want to wait tonight, because I think it's probably an hour and a half wait right now. We can do a couple things here. Number one, if you're like 3 away when you get up, we can do yours first. I'm sure people won't care. But if you do want a live blueprint, I would submit tonight. If you want to just say, hey, I don't do mine while I'm not here tonight, we can save it for Monday, and you can be the first person on Monday. So.
Yep.
But if you submit that tonight and you say that, then you will get dibs on #1 spot for Monday. So.
Yep. All right, Anthony.
So when should I be trying to make these moves, now or closer to the draft?
So I would start shopping these players now.
I would too.
Since
see what you can get.
I don't really care. Here's the thing: the closer you get to the draft, you got to think what's going to happen in the dynasty market. The closer we get to the draft,
right?
Rookies are going to be elevated. Rookie picks are going to be elevated specifically in this class. So that's not really going to change the interest in a positive way for the current players that you own. If anything, people are just going to try and move their rookie picks at a premium to get your proven players like Garrett Wilson at a discount. So if you're moving, I would start shopping these guys now and seeing what you can get. Avoid involving 25 rookie picks.
Yeah.
Because they're just going to go up and up from here on out. I would try to down tier for more proven players, multiple proven players, plus like, again, some of our favorite buys for teams like this, reloads, Ayuk, Keon Coleman, some of the cheaper guys that you can get on top. Even DJ Moore, honestly, is a reload. I don't mind at all right now.
It's honestly a pretty good team.
Yeah.
It honestly is. You got a lot of solid
If you're going to
players.
target rookie picks, target 26 rookie picks.
I 100% agree. And I always get to that point when we're in the offseason, like right next to the draft. So let us know if you have any other ones, Anthony. But good question. Good team. You did a good job here. Let's reload for a year, and then we'll go contend pretty hard next year. So, all right. I'm thinking jumping back up to the top to shoemake. So we'll do that. Heading into year 2 of my first dynasty. Just stopping in to see if Chris proposed to Avery yet. He does be glazing. I don't know. I feel like he'd be a better fit with Nathan. Heading to my year 2 of my first dynasty. Congratulations. Won the ship in year 1. You sound like Avery. Avery won his first dynasty championship. Traded Zay and Dobbins. You remember who I beat that year, Nathan?
You beat Dandy.
Well, yeah, but I beat you too. Traded Zay and Dobbins.
You didn't. You didn't beat me.
Well, you were in the league.
Oh yeah, but you didn't knock me out. I thought you were saying you knocked me out.
But I beat you at Dynasty.
No, you would have beaten me if I had made the championship, which I would have.
If you would have started
the lineup thing.
Who was it? It was a tight end or something?
No, it was. Was it a tight end? I thought it was a quarterback.
Maybe it was a quarterback. Yeah.
Yeah, I switched out someone. I didn't switch out someone. I put someone in, and I swear to this day, it did not save it. I saw it and it didn't switch it. Yes. And I made the right call. And then I looked back at the end of the day and I was like, what the heck happened? So I lost in the semis.
Funny. I just had
because of that.
Like serious throwback moment right there.
It's like nostalgic.
We've made it quite a long way.
You've made it.
Holy cow.
Quite a long way.
Oh man, the Dynasty League. The 08 team. What was that called? Bromies?
Bromies.
Won the ship year 1. Traded Zay and Dobbins for HN in year 1. You're a Fins fan. That's a good trade, man. League might add a Superflex spot depending on the league vote. Currently shopping Walker, JMO, and Pittman. This is Tua Inch Penix. That's awesome.
That's hilarious.
Can relate. And down here, number 3 on the power rankings. Again, pretty even up here at the top. So,
nice.
Here we go.
Good quarterback room.
Yeah, it's a 1 QB 10 team start 8, so it's gonna be a very shallow league. Upside is everything.
This is super flex.
Oh, so it went through basically.
I'm sorry. Which one you won?
Shoemake.
I'm on Josh F. Adams.
Nathan.
My bad. We went back up. Oopsies.
Appreciate you, Anthony. Thank you so much, dude.
Don't listen to me.
Waffle says the same thing happened to you. See, that's never happened to me because I set my lineups. So that's like an A tier fantasy player mistake. Us S tier guys, we don't make this. So.
Us S tier. Us A tier guys bench Judy every week he goes off.
Okay, yeah, Shoemake. Yeah, we got it, buddy. Sorry, Nathan was bugging over there. All right.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
He did say your vote hasn't happened yet. Okay, cool. What do you think, Shoemake? Do you want us to treat it like it's a super flex, or do you want us to treat it like it's a 1 QB? What do you think is going to happen? Do you think it's going to pass? Because the super flex is going to change your strategy here by quite a bit.
Big time.
But you actually have a super flex quarterback room. So
okay, we'll just won't recommend he trade any of his quarterbacks.
And I think we can get away with that.
Yep.
Okay. In a 1 QB,
I'll just say in the other settings, voting to move to super flex.
Yeah.
Burrow, Herbert, and we'll grade this like a super flex. Burrow, Herbert, McCarthy, and Lawrence.
I won more championships than you.
He's
Sucker.
a solid.
Treat it like a 1 QB. Perfect. We'll do.
Oh, treat it like 1 QB. Okay. Burrow, Herbert, McCarthy, Lawrence. Burrow's the only non-rushing QB that actually has upside. That's an 8. And then we got Gibbs, Achane, Walker, and Charbonnet. Oh, whoa! Something got in my throat. That's a good grade. That's
9.
a 9. And then we got BTJ, Marv, JMO, Pearsall, Pittman. So huge drop off after BTJ and Marv. It's still going to be a 7. Then you got actually in a 10 team, it'll be a 6.
Hey, smart move. He said I added Trevor Lawrence once it was proposed, so we might move to a super flex.
Smart man.
That's very smart.
And then Hawkinson and Pitts is a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is pretty well rounded. It's pretty well rounded in my opinion. What's the draft capital look like? 110, 210. Oh, you won the ship. That's right, because he told us that. 110, 210, 310, and then he's got an extra 26.
This is a good team.
This is a well-rounded team.
Well-rounded, contend, reload. And yeah, let's think about what we want to do here. So
remember when we spent 10 minutes yelling about future value, and then we realized, oh, we just had to.
yeah.
Oh, let's just use reload. Let's use the one in between outlook that we literally made because.
Yeah. I'm trying to make a Flock Fantasy account, but it's not letting me accept the terms of service from me. Just try it on a different browser on a different device. If it keeps going, drop into the Discord. Hold on. I'll get the Discord for you. And tell them inside issues. But try a different browser or a different device first. That's what I would do. Here's the side issues on the Discord for you. But let us know, Tiptoe Tooth. We'll help you get it sorted out. Okay, cool. All right, what do we think? This is a good team.
Yep. So
I love the running back room.
Bye Walker.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, just go to freaking Mixon.
Consistency. Well, no.
Or Chris McCaffrey.
You go to Jacobs, who's right there.
That's fine, too. I mean, you could flex Chris McCaffrey in this league.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. CMC. JMO, I want a wide receiver 1 in that same range.
Kyle Pitts for literally anything. Literally anything here.
Yeah, let's package him with someone else.
So Pitts.
Because I don't really care about depth here. So we go Pitts and probably in this format.
Pearsall?
I don't want Pearsall.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you on that. Pitts and Pearsall, and then you can move up. Like, Pearsall's got some value, man.
Oh,
like,
he does. He does. You can get up to
even
Ayuk.
in a 10-team 1 QB, like, what are we looking at
if
here?
you package Pitts and Pearsall, I bet you can get up to Ayuk.
Yeah, I think you could get Ayuk 100%, or Olave, one of the two.
Yep. Olave's
like
probably
that.
a little too high. JMO, though, if you're pivoting off of JMO, you can get Olave. So I will give you Olave. And then let's give him another running back target here. You already mentioned Mixon.
Yeah.
We'll go with Mixon there.
Yeah.
Since
So
you're
again,
technically
like,
down
I
to
mean,
Anthony
you're
Walker.
really what we're doing is revamping your depth here, because your star power is good enough in a star 8 team where we love Burrow, we love Gibbs, we love Achane, we love BTJ, we want to keep Marvin, we love Hawk. So like that's your 6, and what we want to do is basically take the Kenneth Walker, Jamison Williams flex spots. JMO, we're not going to recommend you. Oh, we did recommend he trade away somebody else.
Oh, yeah. I would move JMO. Yeah.
JMO's is not a bad player in this league, I will say, because of the upside in a start 8 and a start 80. But again, the guys we're going for all have that upside as well. Chris McCaffrey has the production upside. Joe Mixon has the production upside more than Kenneth Walker by a long shot.
Chris Olave is a wide receiver.
Olave is the
1.
value upside, and Ayuk is the value upside. And both of them production upside as well.
Ayuk has just as good production upside.
Honestly, you had any of these 4 guys here, I think you're in really good shape. Now, suggestion and comment, again, we don't care about depth. It's going to be literally all about upside in this league. Do not care. Is Keon on top of Mixon enough for Walker? Gosh, freaking dang, yes.
Yes. Oh, my gosh.
That's a genius trade.
Yeah.
I love that. Couldn't have wrote it better myself. Look, you're making an up tier from a production standpoint, and you get Keon pretty much for free. Dude, you need to do it. That's such a good trade, man. I love it when trades make me so happy that I can't stop smiling.
Yep.
You think going for Olave is crazy?
That trade yesterday, man.
So think about it this way, though.
Day.
Olave is obviously risky, but his value is so low because everybody hates him right now. And so,
Everyone hates him.
if he comes back and produces it all, he's going to get a pretty good value bump.
That's why he was a sell last
But he's
year,
also,
'cause everyone
again,
loved him.
he's a 6th or 7th round pick right now. So, like, the risk there is really baked into his price.
When the Dynasty community is, like, across the board just objectively in love with a player, that's when you know they're a sell.
Yeah.
because you know that when someone's in love with a player, they elevate them higher than they should because they love them, right? So that's why Bucky's just case in point.
How many times have we bought low on Tua only for it to pay off because of his concussions? Does adding Sharps to the deal change anything? No. Does he have Sharps on this team? That's what he's asking.
Yeah,
right?
he does.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Later.
You can
I
get
would
rid of him
100%
if you
make
want
that deal.
to. Yeah.
All right. Next suggestion here. I would consider trading your 110 for a proven veteran. So shop that as early as now, but you don't be afraid to hold it till the draft. Would you sell Joe Mixon for the 109 and Ridley on a contending team?
No.
Nah, pass. Rather just hold Mixon and win.
Actually, that's not that bad.
It's not, but
what was it? A super flex?
it's even.
Yeah.
I just hate making those trades. They're gross.
Especially when the throw-in's another old crusty guy like Ridley. I just don't.
Who are the guys the community loves that should be heavy sells? You're trying to get us killed, aren't you, Donovan?
Bucky.
The most obvious example right now is Bucky Irving because the community loves him so much that he's worth above the 103 now, and that's like.
I honestly, the love for Bucky is so strong. I don't know if there's any other player in Dynasty right now that the community's obsessed with.
They are literally focused only on him.
Now, JMO keeps moving up boards.
Yeah, I see it with JMO, though. JMO was a wide receiver 2 this year.
JMO, I saw it with JMO 2 weeks ago when his price was a round and a half lower.
That's true. He has gone up in value a lot.
He's gone up a lot, which I didn't really see coming. I thought it was going to settle where he was previously, but no.
Last suggestion comment here?
Yeah, I would say... If your league stays 1 QB, explore offers to up tier from Burrow to a rushing QB. So keep that in mind.
Somebody wants Bryson my 26 first for Bucky. Exactly. Like, why? What if I could get the 109 and Waddle for Mixon? Yeah, I would do that in a heartbeat. Was just told Ladd is way higher than Jason in rankings. No, he's not. Same tier. No, I don't think BTJ is that guy. BTJ just got a pretty big offensive scheme. BTJ produced last year with Mac Jones. Like,
BTJ is going to be just fine.
Yeah, he's good. I'll buy the hype on that one.
Yeah. I wish I could be more excited about BTJ, but he's already being priced accordingly. So,
yeah,
it's like, whatever. All right, Clancy Nick.
All right, we appreciate it, Shu. I'll let you start this one. I got to pee real quick, but...
Okay, so I'm just going to...
Nick, are you here? Let us know. I'm pretty sure you are, but say hey in the comments. And we appreciate you, Shu Make. Let me know if you have any other questions on that one, by the way. You ask him in the chat. I'll pull it up for you. We can answer it, so...
Yeah.
All right.
Team name's Little Rascals. He says, love in all caps through content. Thanks, man.
Appreciate it.
Love your support. You can see me. You can see my team sucks. I've traded all vets for the future. This is my high dollar league, $250 annual buy-in. Avery and I have a $250 annual buy-in. It's called the Platinum League, and we fricked that draft up because we took Anthony Richardson in the first round. And then we took Justin Herbert in that range as well. Instead of taking one of the wide receivers. Hey, I was pushing for Kyler. It wasn't going to work either way, so it's fine. We should have gone wide receiver. Avery yelling at me from the bathroom. Your opinions on what I should do? Trades and aims for draft picks. I'm thinking of maybe trading Penix, adding 2 more picks this year, then add a quarterback in the 26th draft. Okay, let's check this out, little rascals. Okay, we can work with this. Let's see how many picks you have, though. So you're ranked 11th in the power rankings here, which, again, understandable, but you hit on every single quarterback that you invested in here. Caleb Williams, okay, I guess not technically hit because he's lost a little bit of value, but he's going to go back up with Ben Johnson. You're fine there. And then Bo Nix and Michael Penix. You got Brooks, Bigsby, and Davis. That's a 1. Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, and Michael Penix, in my opinion, is a 7. I think that's really solid. Rome Odunze, and then nothing else. A.D. Mitchell, Coker, Tillman. That's going to be... that's the 11th best wide receiver room here. That's going to be a 2 tops, and then Kyle Pitts is a 2. So you do have the best draft capital score here: the 102, the 103, the 107, the 111, the 203, 204, 205, 208, 212, and 303. He also has a lot of comments here in the chat as well. Wow. Okay. Okay. So don't know if you guys read the messages. I'm reading them now. So I hear you. I got you. Here are the most of the trades I've made at this point. These have been throughout the season as I started my rebuild about week 4. So let's break it down. In order, I have this JT in a second for Brooks Franklin, a first, third, and fourth.
Rough.
Rip. That's really rough. You didn't see Brooks tearing his ACL coming. No one
Okay,
did.
surely he's getting the other sides of these trades because he did not make that second one.
Derrick Henry and Rashee Rice for Sutton in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
He doesn't have
so.
Sutton. He probably has a 2 seconds.
I don't know.
Probably would have taken Rashee Rice there. Kirk Cousins, Ridley, and a 4th for Bo Nix, 2nd and 3rd. Great deal.
That's a good one.
That was a good one.
There you go.
See, Water finds his level. JSN and Romeo Dobbs for Adonai Mitchell and Jaden Reed. That was pretty rough.
That was a rough one.
James Conner and a 3rd for 2 seconds.
That's a good one.
Good one. Brees, Braylon Allen, and 2 late seconds for 2 firsts. Ended up being the 102 and the 107.
Nice. That worked out.
Very good. Ended up being the 203 as well. Zay Flowers, Sutton, and a late second. So he did trade away Rashee. Zay Flowers, late second for Tank Bigsby, a 1st and a 4th. I would have taken Zay there. Aaron Rodgers for 2/3. Take what you can get. Chuba and a 4th for a 2nd and 3rd. Jordan Love, Jaden Reed for Caleb Williams. Ray Davis, a 1st and a 2nd. I like that. That concludes the trades I've made.
So yeah, we appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for those. And yeah, you made some good trades in there. You made some trades I would not recommend. But overall, looking at this team again, I don't think it really changes what we're going to do here. So in the Superflex League, I'm glad you have quarterback, but really your picks, your quarterbacks are where your value is, and this is going to be again a hard rebuild content. So let's give you some moves here. Oh, he's got 3 sophomore quarterbacks. Nate, what do we do about that one?
Well, I'm definitely moving Knicks. I'm holding Caleb Williams. He said he's shopping Michael Penix. I think I'd stick with Michael Penix now.
Yeah, I'd trade Bo Mix. In fact, would you trade him for a quarterback or would you trade him for a wide receiver straight up? I answered my question. You're trading for a wide receiver straight up.
I would down tier.
Really?
And I would go get Dak. I'm trying to get value upside targets here.
You wouldn't try to get okay. Yeah, I guess you're right. You could get Marv though, straight up.
That's ridiculous.
That's not seriously like that. He's ranked ahead of Marv.
Yeah, just go get Marv.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I'd just go get a wide receiver.
Go get 26 rookie picks at a discount.
Yeah, rookie 26 are going to be huge for you.
Kyle Pitts, bye-bye. Anything. Actually, I'm gonna package Kyle Pitts and Coker. Kyle Pitts and Tillman, I mean. Or whoever's valued more, really. And I would definitely... Actually, wait. Hang on a second. Hang on. Ooh, those drinks look good. I'm going to get one.
No.
You're going to trade your 102 and you're going to down tier.
Yeah, I'm on.
Or
I'm
get another cornerstone wide receiver.
Or draft Ted McMillan. The locked in 102.
I think he's going to get 10 at the 103.
I was looking for something on one of our streams today, and I went back and watched a couple of our streams from last March or February, and there was one time I was like, ooh, Ryan's in here. I was like, Ryan, are you going to draft JJ McCarthy because he's going to be a Viking? I was like, dude, I nailed that. And then there was another one where we were talking about the 108, and we're like, actually, we wouldn't trade the 108 here, so, because the 108 might be Brian Thomas, it might be Brock Bowers. So I was like, hey, we're nailing it. I was cheering us on. Go, boys.
That's funny. Then I will have you move the 107 for a proven player. Proven asset. Marv, great target for this team.
Yep.
I do think Olave is a good target for this team.
I think you have to. I think you just give him the trio.
And then go with the Keon.
That's good too. All right. And again, the draft capital is going to be pretty good.
Actually, you know what? If you're moving Bo Nix and you're moving the 102, or you're down tiering from the 102, I'll give Rashee instead.
Draft capital grade's good. Rebuild
targets.
heavy. Suggestions and comments. Down tiers are going to be your friends here because, again, you've got to get more opportunities at increasing your value, and that's going to come with the picks or with the guy that you're picking up in these trades. So down tiers are good. Target anybody. Make sure you buy low on injured players. Make sure you buy low on guys who are market plays. It's going to be one of your most important strategy points here for sure.
I would say, actually, I never finished his draft capital in his notes. 208, 212, 303. That's a good grade, by the way. 102, 103, 107, 111 with a lot of seconds. Very good grade. So I'm going to give you more targets. Other targets include, again, some of those buy low quarterbacks that I mentioned, Dak, JJM, T-Law. Let's go get Keon. Any other guys that you can think of that you would like for this team?
Ayuk.
Yep.
How do you guys normally determine draft order, placement, or PF? Reverse max points for always.
Yep.
Best way to do it.
And then last but not least, let's take late round shots in your rookie draft on running backs.
Yeah.
Fade the position entirely outside of the draft.
Boom, Nick. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting one. As you have questions, let us know. We'd love to have you over on the Flock side as a member here soon. Get you in the Discord with all the guys and get you in some of the exclusive Q&As. But we appreciate it a ton, man. So I'd take JSN over the 105, by the way. Buy Coker for a third. A lot of people like Coker. Coker?
Hardly know
her. Appreciate you, Nick. All right, here we go. We're rolling. All right, trade question from Luke. I'll let you get the next one pulled up while we do this. This would be getting Pearsall Downs the 106 for the 101. Yeah, it's not even close. I want the 101 here.
101.
Yeah. If I'm trading the 101 on this team, what I want is probably a receiver, probably not Bucky Irving, probably a receiver here. There's not a receiver here. I don't see any receivers you can get, so I probably wouldn't trade the 101 to this guy unless you're getting no, I'm not trading the 101 to this guy. He doesn't deserve your 101, Luke. Don't deal with this guy. Keep your 101. It's going to be worth a lot more than this. Appreciate it. Let me know if you have any other questions, Luke, or if you have any other ideas or teams, in your league. I have Love, Kyler, and Purdy.
Purdue is smacking Michigan right now.
Are they?
51-26 at half.
Love, Kyler, and Purdy. Hold, sell, or down tier at 12-team Superflex. Love is a sell, probably. Oh, well, actually, here's the thing. Love's losing value. Love's a hold right now. Kyler's probably a hold. Purdy's probably. I mean, are you selling any? Okay, so if considering this,
I would down tier from Love.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, or you could trade Love for a different position and down tier from Kyler or something like that.
Sure.
So you could do this a couple different ways. Hold Purdy. Purdy's the one we want. Between Love and Kyler, down tier from one of them, it doesn't really matter which one. And the other one, you could even just consider, depending on the rest of your team, moving up for a different position. It's hard to say, but so yeah, hopefully that makes sense, Hayden. I'd love to see the rest of your team, though. I would probably make my answer a little bit more specific. So, all right, here's the link if you want to get your team reviewed. We're doing all these team reviews tonight on the stream, no matter what. Nathan and I will be here until whenever we're going to be here till. So, there's the link. Make sure, like I said, when you get to the link, annual Motherflocker tiers, that first button, and that's going to be $7 more than a live team blueprint. I did notice we did get one from Da Big Shiz. Two things here, Da Big Shiz, if you're in here. Happy to do your team review tonight. This doesn't look like a live blueprint. This looks like a blueprint 1.0. So if you want a live blueprint, it's $10 more. If you want to send a super message, you do it the same way. You go here, super message, $10. Put your username in there and say, hey, I want to upgrade to a live. But remember, when you're going through and picking the tiers, you have to slide up, do the live option right there. Okay? But let us know. We'll leave it in here. I'm assuming you want this to be live. The other thing we're going to need is your Sleeper League ID, which is in the URL of your Sleeper League, or you can find it in the settings on the app. But we will need that to review your team. So just let me know. We'll leave you in here to Big Shits because I'm assuming you're here and you want it done live. Let's jump up and talk about Josh's team. By the way, yeah, no, the Flock League Awards video pretty much got scrapped. We didn't really feel like it at the end of the day. So, I mean, what award is there to give out? I won the league. Like, I win. I get all the awards.
I did want to see who the favorite creator was.
Oh wow, yeah. Let's go.
Who won?
Let's go make Zach feel good about himself, even though he lost in the semifinals. Yeah. Again, none of those guys deserve to feel good about themselves. Mason got smoked. Sorry. Nathan, I know the turkey hat stuff was funny. You sucked, so you did not deserve any positive feedback there. The other guys all sucked. Like, I mean, the devs beat most of them. All right, Wesley, you're good, man. We'll keep it on here. Yeah, you're good. We got plenty of time, so. I wanted to see Nathan get worst trade of the year. Oh yeah, I was absolutely gonna win that one.
I was gonna win that one.
Best trade of the year. Yeah.
Actually, the Nico one was gonna be up there too, probably.
Yeah, that was awful.
It was bad.
Made a risky move of Drake London for Roma Dunze and the 110. We'll now have the 19, 110, 206 this year. Picks are valued higher than market value in our league. League mates that are stubborn to trade with are Cade, Davs, Taco, and Nathan's Neanderthals. Is that you? You in this league?
No.
1/5 of our buy-in goes to the weekly top scorers. Wow, okay, interesting. It's not that much, but whatever. Unless it's a huge buy-in league. Neighborhood watch is way up here. Way up here. Man, that's literally a quarter of your league you can't trade with. It's a Dynasty Superflex 12 team start. 9. Let's take a look. Allen, Hurts, Mayfield to 10.
Yep.
Achan, Henry, Kamara is a 7 or an 8.
No,
you don't think so?
There outside of Achan, it's a 6.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Neighbors, Wilson, Odunze, Tyreek Hill, Evans, Adams. 6 or 7. Probably 7, or actually it's probably 7. I could see it being an 8, honestly. Kelsey Ingram. Yeah, I could see it being an 8. Kelsey Ingram is what? That's a little low, I think.
Probably a 4.
4. Yeah.
Goof.
Yeah. So, you got the 109, 110, and 206 here as well. So that's his draft capital. Hey, Josh, are you here? Let me know. Yeah, the Ayuk trade was pretty bad, but I'm the one that thought that. I'm the one that thought that Corey won that trade. So
26 seconds.
Oh, did we not move your? Hey, Landy, what's your username over here? I thought we left yours in. You're here, aren't you? Yeah, you're here. You're good. We're taking care of you. Good down tier target from London. I don't really love down tiering from London because he's such a good value. But if you are, it's going to be like Rashee Rice, Lad McConkey, those guys. But I like holding London right now, unless you need to down tier. What's up, Josh? As you have questions, just drop them in here. We're happy to do this for you, and definitely want to make sure you get all your questions answered. So feel free. Appreciate you, man. Oh, yeah, here we go. Duh. Yeah, a few teams mentioned are really tough to trade with, either not interested in trading at all, or all their players are valued incredibly high. Keep trade cut is heavily used. Yes, let's go. Keep trade cut is heavily used for the valuation of players league-wide. That explains why your team looks like this. Because keep trade cut and people who use it. I'm sure like half of you watching use keep trade cut. Use it against your league mates.
Use it against them. It is a tool. It's a good tool to utilize against people that use it as gospel.
We want to go what? Dual elite QB, contend, reload?
Oh, yeah.
So as a dual elite QB, you got Allen and Hurts, and honestly, I think you're going to be able to keep these guys. Although, you could down tier and start Baker. Baker's a great start. Down tier from Hurts, go get Dak as your QB3 and go win your league at the wide receiver position.
You get down tier from Baker and get Dak as your QB.
You could also do that.
Because there's a big gap between them two right now.
You could also do that. You like London. Where is yours, Landon? Landon F64. Did we not? I'll check his. You got this. Let me refresh it for you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I will start with Baker, and I will have you down tier from Baker.
Okay. I knew there was gonna be something there. So.
Yeah, you can with the rushing upside of Josh Allen and Jalen Hurts. Just stick with it. You've got the best upside quarterback room in this league right now.
Yeah.
So. Stick with it, man. Kelsey and Ingram, you're not getting enough for either of them right now. I would just hold both of them. Ingram's going to do well, I would assume, in Liam Cohen's offense. And then Kelsey's 35 years old. The production output that you're getting from him way outweighs his price because everyone's expecting him to retire whenever and just continue to produce less and less, which, regardless of whether or not that's true, probably is. Just take what you can get from his production. No one's ever going to pay anything for him anymore. So I'd stick with your tight end room. As far as your running backs go, I'm not down tiering from Achan. I'm not moving Henry or Kamara right now at a discount. Looks like Garrett Wilson will be one of the guys that I'm going to have you move. Faux show. We'll down tier from Garrett Wilson there. Stick with Neighbors. Neighbors will probably go up in price once they get a quarterback who's going to throw him the ball. Then we can reevaluate his price. If you're down tiering from Wilson, I would go get Higgins plus or Rashee Rice plus. And let's move your 109. Let's move your 109 for a proven player.
Hey, Landy, I got you moved over, by the way. You're good.
What?
That was my bad.
Whoa! What happened there, Willis? Jeez. No. Sorry. I'm typing and nothing's working. Okay, so Dak, number 1 target with the Baker Mayfield down tier. Garrett Wilson down tiering. We're gonna go to Higgins.
Yep.
He's gonna be very close to Garrett Wilson's price and value, maybe even exceed it if the landing spot's good enough with the contract. Then with the Baker down tier, with the Garrett Wilson down tier, with the 109 proven asset, let's give him a running back target here.
Christian McCaffrey?
Hello, Jacobs or Christian McCaffrey. Either one doesn't matter to me. McCaffrey would be good for this team, and you can afford it. And then I would go with, as my last wide receiver target, you already have plenty of veteran wide receivers here, Evans, Hill, and Adams. I'm not going to have you go target another old guy with all the down tiers, which I haven't even. You can go get Rashee Rice.
I think you could. I honestly think you could.
So yes,
Josh
sir.
says, got Baker from the Dak owner. He has Dak and CD if that's a good place to look.
And this is one.
I like that too.
Yep. And this is actually one of the teams where I would go and see if you can get AJ Brown at a discount. AJ Brown's price is all over the place right now. So
hey, this is Browns or Ohio State players are overvalued in this league, just FYI. So none of the guys we gave you are those guys. So do you have any of those guys? You have Garrett Wilson. You could. So again, Garrett Wilson would be a good guy to move. We already
Ohio
gave him
State
to you.
guy. Yep.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a good return there.
So none of the other guys I don't think are here. So
Nope.
all right.
Suggestions.
Yeah.
And comments. Use your late firsts as tools to get discounted production.
What's the price for like 5+ blueprints? I keep getting asked this. DM me on Discord and we'll negotiate about it. I've got a bulk price for you, depending on how many. So we do offer discounts if you want to buy one for every single one of your leagues. Not like buy 2 get 2 free though. Not that much of a discount, but a good discount.
I would say in the suggestions and comments, good balance or good mix of productive vets and cornerstones. Maintain that balance and avoid too much volatility.
Dalton, I sent you a t-shirt. You didn't buy them all at once. That's the thing. Wanted to get Josh Jacobs. The owner basically act like I kidnapped his family. Best friend who hates trading with me.
That's hilarious.
So, yeah. So, don't get Jacobs. So, I would definitely get Chris McCaffrey instead. Okay, but George.
I've got the trade itch. If anyone's in a league with me right now and wants to offer me a trade, go ahead. I'll just read it on the stream and see if we can negotiate something. I need to make a trade. I went on a crazy trade run about a month ago when I was wheeling and dealing. And I've only made like one trade since.
That's what I did right before the playoffs, and that's why I won championships, because I made a ton of trades. I was very happy.
I was a ton of reloads and rebuilds and had to make a bunch of sad trades that got me a ton of value. So,
but George, if the Giants, the reports Giants love Jackson Dart, they haven't even met with him or seen him at the combine yet.
Yeah, who's reporting?
Who's reporting that? He's not going at third.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Hey, you know what? Anything's possible. Anything's possible at this point.
We've sent you 2 shirts. I thought you said we didn't send you this shirt. That's why I sent you another one. Whatever. You deserve
That's
it.
funny.
How late are you streaming? Don't want to miss my blueprint. Wife wants my attention. We'll be here until we're done. Where are you at, Fish? Yeah, I mean, it'll be probably an hour or so. So, yeah, we could do it now, honestly. Won't like the video so Avery acknowledges my DMs. Lappy, where?
One more suggestion and comment for this one, Avery.
Yeah, quit distracting me, guys. Is that Josh? Yeah. Are there any tight end targets we like? I was hoping to draft one with one of my first. Yeah, I mean, if you draft Tyler Warren, that fixes it. Give us tight end targets with this one.
Okay. explore offers for Kittle or Hawkinson.
I can't believe we sent you t-shirts.
See what it would cost to up tier from Ingram.
Trying to get a shirt. How's it work? Are you an annual Motherflocker, Duggo? Flacco. Joe Flacco. Are you Duggo, you're already an annual Motherflocker? I don't think I can bribe you, but I would tell you I'll send you a shirt if you subscribe. If anybody signs up for the annual Motherflocker tier, I'll send you a t-shirt. Tonight only on this stream. Becca will send you a t-shirt. I won't be sending them. I don't mail things. That's why you have a good team.
All right, Josh F. Adams.
Yeah, you already are. Yeah, sorry. You want a hoodie next. What's the most you'd throw on top of Ingram for Hawkinson?
I would throw
the 112.
He doesn't have the 112. He has 109, 110.
110 would you do?
Start low. Do that 206 and a depth piece on top of Hawkinson.
Yeah.
And then you could try that 110 for Hawks straight up.
We're going to be doing plenty of shirt giveaways, especially in March. We're only a month away from Motherflocker March. Hey, what do you think our punishment should be if we lose Motherflocker March? Our goal is going to be pretty high. I've been asking people. Last year was the all-night stream, and Nathan about died.
Actually, you died more than I did.
I did. Well, you
crazy.
complained about it a lot more than I did. So.
Yes. I'm not me if I'm not complaining.
You like the shirts. It's good. We'll have plenty of giveaways, but... See you, Lappy.
Is there anyone I need to move?
Hot date. That sounds fun.
Is there anyone I need to move over?
No, I got it. So we're good. Okay, you do have this down here though. You might as well put this Leaper League ID in the in his review.
Yep.
From it. Da big shiz. You're good to go now, man. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm marking him done. Okay. Shout out Dalton. You do deserve another shirt, so. Get lucky, Lappy. Polar plunge. Nice. Purdy in a second for Dak and CMC. Ooh. That's close. It's honestly even. But I like the Dak side probably. All right. Next. Sam O'Toole. Fun name. Sam, if you're here, let us know. This is a Dynasty Superflex 12 team start 11. Again, Superflex. It's going to be a deeper league. It's his first Dynasty league this past season. Ended up winning the league. I freaking love this. I love it when you guys win your leagues. Did not know how to draft for Dynasty purposes. Okay, that makes sense. Struggling to find trades, build depth. Unsure about what to do with all these older vets, but love the content. I mean, looking here, you say you're struggling, but like you're first in the power rankings, so you have to have some value. Looks like you got a lot of QB value.
Whew, Daniels and Jackson.
That's a 10. That's a 10 even without a QB3.
Yep. HN, Chase Brown, Monty, Aaron Jones. It's a 6 or 7. I'll give you a 7.
I answer a question real quick. Oh, how long does a 2.0 take? What are we at right now? 7 to 10 days?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are we have a lot of those right now, so they take a little while. But yeah, 7 to 10 days roughly. Just sign up for the Motherflocker tier. Hey, should I submit all my teams for a team review? Not all live. So you'll be able to link your team through the My Teams page or through the submit or personalized advice page. The team review voucher is good for one of your teams, so you'll be able to link your league for one of your teams, and we'll go through and review that team for you. And then you get 30% off any other blueprints you want to buy for your other teams. But you do whatever you want, Brett. I mean, it doesn't. But you do get a voucher for the team that you choose. So
yep.
So right.
Yeah, wide receiver room is going to be Puka, Debo, and Devontae, and then Polk. That's a 4, and then tight end's going to be a 3 with Mark Andrews. So this is a dual elite QB. What's your draft capital look like? 112, 212, 312, 412. This is a.
Where is our merch link?
This is kind of a 1-year reload because we're going to need you to down tier from some guys here.
Yeah, that makes sense. He said he drafted kind of redrafty.
Yeah, no, you won your league, so you won.
Yeah, no, you won.
Good job.
Reload. You paid for your buy-in for the next 7 years.
Don't feel bad about reloading now. So let's start with your most volatile guys. Volatile.
Let's have them volatile off.
Volatile. Jeez.
Words much?
No.
English ever?
Achane, cornerstone wide receiver. Chase Brown, wide receiver. And probably Mark Andrews and David Montgomery for a wide receiver.
Hey, if you're going to get merch, get the Adidas sweatshirts, the Adidas crew necks. I've got a ton of them on there. But yeah, go check it out. There you go. Hey, it's 15% off everything. And I have like the prices all the way to the bottom. So you're welcome. I didn't know Dane Brugler had Howard as a day 2 guy. That's really interesting. And Daniel Jeremiah has Will Howard as top 15 pick. Maybe we're sleeping. Maybe we're late to the party on that one.
Maybe we are.
All right, Sam. Sam, I didn't see
that would be an unexpected
here, so.
boost for the QB class. That's for sure.
Yeah. All right.
Devon Achane, cornerstone wide receiver. Chase Brown, let's pivot. David Montgomery and Mark Andrews, let's get some higher upside guys.
Yeah, so
which is again going to involve probably a lot of wide receivers.
Marvin Harrison Jr. is a good one to buy on this team, I feel like.
Marv is great. Chase Brown, if you're pivoting
What's up, Chase?
off of Chase Brown, Romo Dunze is right there. He's very, very close. And then Monty and Andrews, Olave is right there.
Yep.
So
And 26
Marvo
picks.
Dunze, Olave, and 26 rookie picks when you're
Guys in that range.
When you're yep.
I'd also consider maybe downturning from the 112 into the early second. The hit rate between the 108 really and like the 204 is really not that different. And this year, especially in that range, I don't think it's different at all. So I would try to down tier there as well. Is the Team Blueprint 2.0 a live review? Great question. We actually only do the Team Blueprint 2.0s off camera because those are pretty intensive. Here's the picture of one of those, by the way. They take quite a while. We go through and really like look at your league and look at the value of your team and kind of give you some really specific advice. So we don't do them live. We do the ones you get live are our classic, awesome 1.0s. Those are what we're typically doing. The 2.0s are for the sickos, but you want a live one, it's a 1.0, 2.0s. We got to spend some time together looking at your team. So, but people love the 2.0s, man. People really enjoy the 2.0s. I think got lots of repeats.
Down tiering is your best friend this offseason. Build primarily through wide receiver. And then I would recommend take late round shots.
If you can get this done
on
yeah.
rookie running backs.
You can get Marv for Collins straight up. I'd do it. Yeah, 100% with the rookies.
Fade the position otherwise.
You still got a good team here. I'm not really worried about your draft. Reload and you'll be fine next year. You've got a ton of value here. So, and this isn't without down tiering from either of your quarterbacks too. So if you can, I mean, heck, Duggo's gonna get himself a 2.0. 2.0s are sick. They are. That's literally look. I'll show you. Actually, I don't know if I can. I've got too many tabs open. Yeah, there we go. The 2.0 is the background on my computer. I love looking at it.
It looks great.
I've never done a 2.0 for one of my own teams. I need to do that. I always tend to do 1.0s. But, I mean. Oh, good question. Do I get a voucher for a review every year I buy the Motherflocker? Yes, you do. So just, pay the extra $8 and get a 2.0 once you get the voucher. So if we get a 2.0, can we use that for the Infinite Blueprint? You can. Yep, 2.0s count.
All right, Sam O'Toole. Let us know if you have any questions there, man.
You let the Discord do my blueprint. That'd be hilarious. Sam, we appreciate you, man. Hopefully that makes sense. Feel free to jump in the Discord and ask us some questions in our general chat. We'd love to have you jump over and join us on the site here. G Sunny, we're going to skip because he asked us to wait.
Dalton.
M.D.
16. 1.0.
Number 16, 1.0s. How many 2.0s?
A lot.
He's getting close to 30.
He's still in the mid-20s.
I think at 30, we give him a free 2.0. So,
sure.
I mean, at 30, yeah. Dalton, where you at? You better still be here. I know you're normally always here, so.
Yeah. 13 future first between 25 and 27, working on a trade to send JSN and the 112 for Rice, Coleman, and Coker. I might hold there. Just traded the 112 and 2 late seconds for Rome. That is a lot nicer.
Now, Duggo, you are going to have to pick one. Sorry, but you can get another one. Daltonimo. I did see the Mel Kiper mic. It's interesting. I don't even talk about Mel Kiper in anything because Mace, every time I say anything, even if I'm just like, hey, well, this would be interesting, he's like, Mel Kiper? Mel Kiper sucks. What do we think about Mel Kiper? What did he say about this player?
Who?
Mel Kiper.
No, who says that about Mel Kiper?
You. Every time I try to talk about, like, well, Mel Kiper, he said that. Every time.
Mel Kiper's an idiot.
Well, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. So I don't even talk to you about his mock drafts.
No, it's not worth it.
Also, see,
I take Daniel
on the
Jeremiah
annual membership, to you guys looking at getting another
10.
blueprint. Mine doesn't reset till June. I didn't see the 2.0 anywhere on the site. Oh yeah, here you go. Once you go to get your team review, right here, team blueprint 1.0, slide it up, it'll change. Green is 2.0.
Ooh, this is a 14 team.
14 team league on this one. Nice. All right. Ba-do-do-do.
He says he has 13 picks between 25 and 27. Now 12 because...
All right, the Worthy Jackson 5 is going to be the third in this league. Looks like you have all wide receiver quarterback and a ton of picks. It looks like you've done a rebuild right and you've got a lot of value. Let's take a look at it for you, Dalton.
The 108, 201, 204, and 207 this year, and then look at all his first in 2026. All right, this is definition of a future value team.
This is the futurist of values.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a Superflex 14 team start 10. Penix, Dak, and McCarthy it's not that bad. It's probably a 5 or a 6. Appreciate you, Cameron. Can you show how to select the team you want the annual for? You select any team you want. You just select any team you want. So when you're going here and you're going through the process, team review, select the league you want. Okay, so pick whichever league you want, and the team in that league is going to be the one selected. Then you'll pick your team, and then you're just going to do this once it renews, and it's going to be free. So that's how you do it. Perfect rebuild. Yeah, it's a good one.
And he said in 27, so if he has 6 firsts here, 1 first in 25, he has 5 27 firsts.
Hey, you're going to get Jeremiah Smith.
That trade made my day yesterday.
Some dude made this ridiculous trade for a 27 first because he wanted Jeremiah Smith.
Yeah. Well, the guy that I was talking to was someone who we did a blueprint for, and he traded away the 27 first because it was such a steal. Because he was like, "Hey, should I shop my 27 first?" I was like, "Yeah, I would see what you can get." He was like, "The guy who wants my 27 first really wants Jeremiah Smith." I was like, then let's capitalize on that and get. He got almost every single one of his buys on his blueprint in one trade.
Everybody who says anything about Jeremiah Smith in Dynasty, I instantly lose my mind laughing. I paid for a Blueprint 2.0, but I thought it'd be live. Can I just downgrade so I can watch it when I get off work tonight? Don't need to refund or anything. Thought I was leaving a tip. Alec, put your username down here. We'll take care of it for you.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely, we can do that. And we appreciate the tip, man. Let us know. But I would happily refund you the difference, but we do appreciate that. All right.
Yeah, definition of future value here. So Penix, McCarthy, Dak, I agree with you. It's a 5. McIntosh and Goodson is 0 at running back. JSN, Odunze, Addison, Worth.
Hold on. How is this the 13th best running back?
Yeah, what's 14?
What is last? Does he literally have no running backs? What? How?
That's a glitch, dude.
That's gotta be a
Those guys
glitch.
aren't even graded. That's incorrect.
How is that possible?
Yeah, no, this is a 0. JSN, hey, this is the type of future. Elijah Higgins, Dawson Knox, Dulcich, and Calcaterra. That's a 0 as well at tight end. Then you got JSN, Odunze, Addison, Worthy, and QJ Corley in a 14 team. That's probably a 5 as well. 5-0-5-0.
Nice. 5-0-5-0. It's almost a Dirk Bentley song. Somebody call the po-po.
All right. So not many guys to trade here. Addison and Worthy need to be off. JSN we need to down tier from.
Gloves on for this one, baby.
Yep.
What do you guys think of the new music? Are you bopping to it?
He did say... Dalton did say that he moved his 112 and too late first for Rome. I was thinking Rasheed. Okay, so Rome is reflected the change. Phenomenal deal to go get Rome. I can't believe you're able to pull that off.
Alec 108, team name is Blue Medical Tent. That's funny. Yeah, I'll pull you over right now, buddy. Appreciate you. It's a good team name.
Addison, let's
You got
pivot.
Jalen Waddle on your team?
Speaking of Rasheed, Addison is right there by Rasheed. I would even in this sort of situation, because you have so much value that's about to be injected into your roster next year.
you said injected.
I would pay the premium from Addison to Rasheed Rice. So
That's awesome.
yeah,
Injected.
Xavier Worthy. Let's get higher upside.
Alec 108. Gotcha, Bob.
All right, this team, you know the drill at this point, Dalton.
Yeah, Dalton.
Higgins and Rasheed are going to be our top two targets for you when you're down tiering from Jason and pivoting off of Addison. Actually, I would like you to get Ladd on this team. I would like to see Ladd on this team for you. Let's go. You know what? Since your team is so far off, not so far off, since it's going to take a little bit of time for you, I kind of want to see McMillan on this team. Let's shake it up a little. Let's get you McMillan, and then we'll get you, the classic Ayuk when you're moving off of Xavier Worthy. Honestly, I'm going to go out of my way to say this in the suggestions and comments. No need to trade for any more future rookie picks. Target players with production with value upside exclusively this offseason.
Daltonimo says he can't get Ladd. Ladd owner says he's a top 5 wide receiver in his rankings. Tell that guy that his rankings are stupid.
Tell him he's dumb. I'm kidding.
No, don't tell him that.
Don't tell him that.
No, don't tell him that.
Don't do that.
No, that would be bad.
Don't do that. All right, Higgins it is.
How Bible's Ladd? I feel like people who have him aren't moving. That's probably very true right now, honestly. We should probably keep that in mind.
What?
Ladd is not very gettable right now. People will not trade that dude. Although I feel like there's a ton of people that are saying that his upside is capped.
Yeah.
Which I think is incorrect.
I don't think no one's trading him. There's just a lot of silence around that right now. More suggestions and comments here. I would shop your 108.
Yup, 100%.
For a proven player.
Oh, I heard you talking about this one, actually. Yeah, that sucks.
Proven player in the Ayuk range. Could be Ayuk specifically. Keep fading tight ends. Keep fading TE, ET, tight end, and RB this offseason.
TE come home.
Aside from late round shots on rookie RBs. Ugh! It was one figure away.
I hate that.
It's okay. I always shorthand it.
Nice. All right. I think people are saying his upside capped, looking for engagement on X and YouTube. Ladd's value won't drop until Chargers sign or die. Yeah, no, I'd probably agree with that, and his upside's not capped. It's not, if we're being honest. ED wants his team reviewed. ED, I got a link for you right here. Boom!
Thanks, Dalton.
All right, ED, I got a question for you.
That was 16 for you, I believe.
He said, I down-tiered Ladd for Rome Plus. That's not a bad down-tier, Brett. ED, listen. I got this for you. Here's the link. When you go to the link, it's going to look like this, okay? Before you click on a button. If you're not a member, if you're already a member of the site, the second one's going to do it for you. But if you're not a member and you're not over on the Discord with all the guys and the community, and you don't have the rookie draft guide yet, and you don't have the trade calculator, and you want infinite blueprint with your team review, first one here, click on it, create an account, code domain, annual Motherflocker tier. Again, it's like $8 a month. It's only $7 more than a review. And it gets you a free team blueprint. You can upgrade that to a live at a discount. You get a free one and you get all the other stuff. So the first link is the way better deal. Being honest. But again, if you're already a member of the site, link number 2, or if you just don't want to deal with the site, doesn't matter to me. What's up, Blue? Of course we're still streaming. People are gonna do this for the next 2 hours. Gonna be like, oh, they're still streaming. Like, yeah. But George wants you there. All these guys are on the Discord. We got a great community.
Blount blowing. Hey fellas, this is a team after I finished up a startup. Go to R Griffey.
Okay, thanks. Sorry, I need to refresh this real quick. All right. Did I not? Which one did I just mark? Did I mark the right one? I'm good. You think so? I marked the right one, right?
Yep.
I didn't mark one completely. I shouldn't have.
What's Alec 108 doing up there?
He just pulled. I pulled this over.
You just pulled it. Okay, cool.
R-Griff.
We're doing R-Griff right now.
Okay, cool.
Since Alec just pulled this.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right, sorry. Blunt blowing.
Yeah.
Did you read this already?
Yeah, he said, hey fellas, this is a team after I finished up a startup over the past few days from the 102 slot. I've had a couple combos on trading for Caleb, but debating a hold there after the Johnson hire. Got the 106, 209, 307, 406 rookie picks. Excited to see where you guys suggest to take it. Okay.
All right. Here we go. I'm holding Caleb, by the way. I can tell you that right now. Blunt blowing, as in LeGarrette type of blunt. Almost the top team in his league behind Spence 440. I swear to you, we've done that blueprint before. Spence 440. Does that sound familiar to you? Let's see how good Avery's memory is. I swear we've
done our Griffey blueprints before, so I'm sure we've.
No, but I swear we've done one for him.
Spank 440.
I'm gonna figure it out if I'm right.
Just check in here first. Checking the links.
Well, I think this sounds like when it was old, but
yeah, nothing in here. So it's been.
Anyway, maybe I'm wrong, but or maybe we play in a league with him. I don't know. Anyways, let's take a look at his team. I'll let you do the. Oh, this is a good team.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So we got Allen and Caleb Williams. So we obviously got Allen at the 102. Nice. Daniels, I would assume, went at the 101. And then that's going to be an 8. I think no depth there, but it's an 8. Derrick Henry, James Conner, Trey Benson. That's a 2. Really value-wise, it's a 2. Drake London, Rashee Rice, Terry, Cortland Sutton, Darnell Mooney. London and Rice is nice. Not much after that. You got a little value in Terry. That's a 5. George Kittle is going to be a 6 with Ben Sinnott as your backup. I will consider this a dual elite QB, especially with the Ben Johnson hire now. Caleb Williams' price is going to be elevated as a result. 106, 209, 307, 406. Your starting lineup looks pretty promising here as well. I like it a lot. Yeah. You'll be flexing Sutton and Mooney. You've got Kittle. And at your tight end spot, you got London, Rashid, Terry McLaurin, Derrick Henry, James Conner, Josh Allen, Caleb Williams. And you've got your 106 this year, which I would assume you'll probably bolster running back at that position or wide receiver either way. Doesn't really matter that much. Just take the value that falls there. Let's down tier from Josh Allen. Let's get a little depth here. Dual elite QB. I want a little bit of help at a couple other positions, especially since I got you contend reload this year. You don't have a lot of depth. That's going to be very, 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 very common. Very common to not have depth fresh out of a startup draft. No one has depth fresh out of a startup draft unless they're trading out the butt and getting a ton of steals. So let's down tier from Allen. Other moves for this team.
I don't want to move. I don't want to move London. I don't want to. I mean, don't you probably?
I would consider shopping Terry.
It seems a little. It seems a little shallow.
Are you leaning more reload?
I am leaning reload. I'm not gonna lie.
Leaning reload. Okay.
Yeah,
I
just don't think you have enough value across the board. Don't you think?
That's fine. We can prioritize value this offseason. So again, this isn't because your team is bad.
No, it's a good team.
It's a good team. You can, like that you started out with Josh Allen and Caleb Williams for sure. But this offseason, instead of looking towards like heavy contending, let's prioritize accumulating more value this offseason to lock down future success. Lock down even sustained success. So that 106, let's stick with it for now. Suggestion and comment here. Henry, Connor, McLaurin, Sutton. Specifically Henry and Connor. Actually, McLaurin and Sutton I would shop right now. And we'll have that in the trade recommendations. But Henry, wait to move Henry and Connor mid-season at a premium while they produce.
Yep. I'm with you.
I like that you have Benson as the backup there.
You could potentially shop Terry now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna add that.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Terry and Sutton.
Yeah.
I would shop both of those guys.
with
Try to get some younger assets in that range. Again, with the right moves, this team actually has a decent chance at being like you could be middle of the road and even competitive this offseason. You could be competitive this year, if we just move some pieces around. I'm gonna include Henry, Connor, Kittle. Henry, Connor, and Kittle mid-season. So next move that I would have you make here. What are you going over with, Joe?
You can't read the terms of service on the site, so.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, Allen down tier, Terry and Sutton younger assets. I'm going to have this team down tier from Drake London just a little bit more. Actually, do I want you to down tier from Drake London? No, I don't. Change my mind. What would be your next move?
Honestly, doesn't have a ton of guys I want to move right now.
I don't want to move Rice. I don't really want to move London.
What about the
Though I thought
106?
about
What do you
it.
think
The
about that? I don't mind it. I mean, but it just gets down in the range where it's like you're losing value a little bit, I feel like.
I know. I would hold the 106. Let's see. Let me take a quick look at London's value right now. Just for this team. Oh, go down tier from London and go get Marv.
Yeah.
Plus.
Argriff, are you in here? Let me know if you're in the chat. Oh, yeah, here we go. I see you now. Shut up, Avery. Avery's an idiot. Got Caleb 301. Yeah, I did read that. Okay, so guy in this league is message
Caleb
on
301.
Caleb.
Nice.
Is down tiering from Allen to Bryce Young plus a lot. That's too far.
Nope. Too far.
We can't do that.
So
Sorry.
we'll tell you who to target here when you're down tiering from Allen.
Yeah. If I'm going from Allen, probably Brock Purdy. Is that who you're trying to tell me? Yeah. Okay. I was like, that's my typical Brock Purdy's my guy there. So I go Purdy because we were going Love for the longest time. Love's losing a lot of value, dude. A lot of value. Like he's plummeting.
Where is he at right now?
Go down. 31.
Oh, that's not too bad.
He's been almost, but he's in the late third.
Yeah.
I'd take him in
He
the late
dropped
third.
just recently.
Yeah. No, it's the playoff stuff. Honestly, I think the playoff game.
It's kind of ridiculous.
But anyways,
Purdy, Marv, Olave, and 26 rookie picks I think are good targets here.
yeah,
Terry and Sutton, you can get to Olave with that package there.
I think so too.
And then you've got more value upside there long term. So as far as your rookie picks look, solid. As far as your contention status, again, I'm going to be pretty conservative here, almost in the reload range. I mean, you're a 1 year reload, not almost. You are in the reload range. You're a 1 year reload. You can move up here pretty quick. Plus, I mean, if you're getting guys like Marv and Olave and they, really show out, break out this year and start producing, you're in a whole nother world. If Henry and Connor maintain their production for 1 more year, you're a surprise playoff contender. Boom. So
Yeah.
Best thing about 1 year reloads.
Yeah, for sure.
Final suggestion and comment here, I would say explore offers for
Caleb
your
Rasheed for two
106.
No,
but don't force anything.
you were right for turning this one down. That's not a good trade. So good job.
Plan on
You're not trading Rice.
targeting best player available in that range.
I think Love's a hold, Sam. That's about all the detail I'll go into now. Just I don't want to spend a ton of time on it, but
Take late round shots on rookie RBs. Okay.
all right, we appreciate you. Argra, if you have any questions, keep dropping them in the comments. We can go back and answer any of these. It sounds like you're pretty much on the right track, though. Again, we'll reload. If you accidentally contend, congrats. But let's put value first here. We appreciate you. All right, refresh. Here we go. Waiting on. We'll save these top two for a minute. Alex at work right now, anyways. G Sunny said to wait. Russian collusion is going to be the next one. We've done a couple for Russian collusion. Russian collusion, what is up? Are you in the chat? Let me know. I think you should be. You got it tonight, 2 hours ago. So, what players? He asked, should I pivot or up tier or down tier from? If any. 99% keeping the 101 for Ginty unless I get wowed with an offer. But if I did trade it, what would be worth that pick? That's a good one. I'll just let you guys give whatever advice, suggestions you have. Thanks, fellas. We appreciate you, my friend. Russian Collusion is the second team in this league. Looks like we got a super team or a top-heavy team, and it is because look at that wide receiver room is very good there. Also has Jameer Gibbs on this team. This is a Dynasty Superflex start 9. This is also a very respectable team. Let's talk about it. And you do have the 101 on this team, and that's pretty good. So, let's do it. Jaden Daniels, Jared Goff. In a 12-team Superflex, that's a 7. Kyron Williams, David Montgomery, James Conner, Trey Benson. In a 12-team Superflex, that's a 6 or a 7. I don't know. What do we got? Yeah, 7. I would say probably a 5 then.
Yeah, I think 5.
Brian Thomas, AJ Brown, Jameson Williams, Ricky Pearsall, Chris Godwin, Debo Samuel's not bad. A 6. And then Kincaid is and Strange that's probably like a 3, I think. Yep. So I don't know why it's registering as a 5, but
again, not updated on this module.
oh, okay. Shut up, Avery. Shut up, Avery. Shut up. All right, yeah. So there you go. Team archetype wise, you got a decent. It's pretty well rounded here. Honestly, I'd go probably well rounded. I think you are contending. I go well rounded, contend. Ooh.
He doesn't have any 26 draft capital.
I know.
Or no,
That's what scares me.
I go rebuild.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
Because you got a ton of volatility.
Suggestion. Comment. Hey, Z Vogues. Do you want us to do yours Monday instead? It doesn't matter. You'll be able to go back and watch this, but if you want us to switch it to Monday, let us know. Yeah, we got a queue right now. Where you at, Vogues? Let us know if you want us to switch it to Monday.
Yeah, let us know what your username is too.
Yeah. We can
just so we know where you are in the queue.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, well, okay, so I think we're going to have to make some. It's a start 9. Who are his current flex spots as it sits? Okay, you've got to get Kincaid off this team. Oh my gosh, you got to get Kincaid off this team. Every time I see Kincaid on a team, Kincaid disgusts me now.
Just go get Kittle.
Yes, thank you. Pay us a late second, early third to go get Kittle. All right, that fixes that.
Problem solved.
Okay.
JMO and Pearsall had up tier.
You are a genius. That's exactly correct. That's exactly what I was thinking.
And actually, I do love Jency on this team. I just stick with your 101.
I would too. Yeah, and I like the running back room because then you're flexing running backs, and I like that.
Now, what I would do is I'll add one thing in the suggestions and comments, but probably down tier from AJ Brown.
Yeah.
Or down tier from I don't know.
BTJ, honestly, I'm okay down tiering from BTJ because he's valued where he should be now.
Yeah.
He's valued right by Puka. So let's do that. I wouldn't have done that 2 weeks ago. I want to go to Lad.
Laddie
boy. I want he needs probably a wide receiver again, right? Olave, yeah. Or T. Higgins, that's a good one as well. Those are three pretty expensive wide receivers. Are we getting them there? I don't know if we're getting them that far. Well, yeah, actually we are. One of those and then there.
Yep.
Yeah, we're getting them there. Okay.
We are
cool.
getting them there. And then let's give him a cheap running back that we like.
What's up, Duggo? I didn't know you were Russian Collusion. I didn't make that connection until now.
Kamara.
You got all your 10 freaking names.
Since you're gonna get Jency, you're gonna have so much of your value tied into Jency there. You can go get Kamara tied with Kyron, David Montgomery, Connor.
I'm the one that talked to Nathan in the Q&A yesterday. Drafted Allen and moved him for 3 first plus Goff and Fields and moved some of those first in Olave for players. Said he asked you in the Q&A. So.
Oh.
No.
That's right. Yep. I remember that.
You're one of those guys that has 5 different names, so we know you 5 different ways. Yeah. So, anyways,
Yeah.
good. So he did trade away Olave. We didn't give him Olave. It doesn't matter. Do not trade any of your firsts in the future. You can try to avoid your rebuild. I'll ask you this, Duggo. Do you have your 27 first still? BTJ, AJ, Connor, and got Monty back in the Olave trade I made. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we got to try to avoid the rebuild in year 3. Be a little bit value conscious and keep your picks around.
Yep. Stick with your 101. Genty will be good for this team. Always entertain offers. Only take an absolute steal.
He does have his 27 first. Perfect. What's your Discord name, though?
Actually, should we get...
Is it Duggo?
You know what? If he's getting Genty, I'm going to give him one more low and wide receiver target.
You're Pookie Bear. Where are you, Pookie Bear? There
Hey,
you
what's a good low end wide receiver target that you would like for this team?
are.
kind of around
Low
here.
end. Around there.
It's kind of getting ridiculous. It's kind of getting too low.
Yeah, I agree.
It's starting to bug me because that's too low.
Got a message on Josh Allen with the down shooter Hurts. I love that. Should I shoot for Hurts plus or go for Knicks plus plus? Try with Hurts plus first and just check both deals and see how much you can get in each. I prefer Hurts plus. Ladidi, T, Tyreek, George Kittle.
Guys, Tyreek Hill's getting too low.
Should I got low?
His price is getting too low.
Low.
Too low. Too low. Too low.
Consider packaging some of your young running backs like Trey Benson and Ray Davis and seeing if you can go get a depth piece that will help you win this year. Yeah, Duggo. Okay. I was going to say, I know Duggo. I know Rush Inclusion. I didn't know you were the same person. You could have just made all your team names Duggo. And Nathan and I wouldn't be so confused. Think about it. We have to remember. We really do remember almost every. We remember most people's Discord names. What's going on up there?
I have no idea. Wow, they're really partying.
And so there's, more than 1,000 of you. And now, we have to memorize your sleeper names and your flock names as well. But yeah, we appreciate you, Duggo. Any questions? You have questions for us? Let us know, man.
Boom.
That's a
Russian
blueprint,
collusion.
though. We'll send it over to you. Too good of a name on Sleeper. It is a funny name. Move has to be Allen for Hurts and Garrett Wilson. If you do that, you're a genius. That's ridiculously like cheat code trade. It's not even fair.
Nice.
So yes, that's the move if you can pull it off. I'd do it for less, so.
I think our community's better at Dynasty than we are
Oh, they absolutely
with
are.
these moves that they pull off.
I mean, absolutely they are, but they have more time. Again, a lot of being good at Dynasty is having the time to play Dynasty correctly.
Then I'm like, maybe people are just gun shy trading with us.
I don't
like
know,
in
Nathan.
leagues.
I mean,
I don't- should I go incognito?
That's
and
part
just,
of it.
like,
But
should I change
will
my
say this, Our
username?
leagues did a little bit better this year with me, at least, because I was able to make moves, and I actually had a good Dynasty year this year. I won 3 of my 5
it's true.
leagues, so I did pretty good.
Yeah. I couldn't get anyone to make any trades with me at all until the very end of the season.
That's weird.
Which, it was fine at the end of the season. I started wheeling and dealing, but
Yeah.
it took forever, man. I had a
I had to
long
really-
stretch
I had to
of
really,
like,
hunker
geez,
down
no one
and-
can trade. No one's trading with me right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Stretchy. Silv, team. Stretchy
Like,
Silver.
I guess I'll just trade for other people because people will DM me all the time. I'm like, okay, you can get this. Telling me stupid for not making that deal. They're like, I got the trade done. Like, are you serious?
I have to drop 6 players from my roster before the draft, not including Matchy and Penix. I could trade some people too if I can find deals. Feels like I'm close to contention, but not quite there. Picks to 105,
Have to drop 6 players.
not to 104. Let's give them the 6 players first.
Okay.
And
So-
you're Stretchy Silver. Here we go. I have to drop 6 of these guys. Oh, gosh. This is a 1 QB. You're going to have to drop quarterbacks.
What's the team?
Stretchy Silver? And we can't drop Penix, and we can't drop Mechie. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna drop.
Senate.
Let's go low here. We're gonna drop Dobbs, Senate,
Fergie. Garendo. Brooks. Or Wright, one of the two. Probably. I don't care.
I honestly would rather have Wright.
Okay, well, would you drop Tua then? In this league, it's a 1 QB10 team.
Yes, I would drop Lawrence too.
Yeah, I probably would. So there you go. There's 6.
So I've got Dobbs, Senate, Brooks, Garendo, Tua, Lawrence.
That's perfect. Yeah, those are the 6 I would drop there.
Yep.
Stretchy in the chat. Let me know. Appreciate you, Duggo. Shout out, my boy. Let me know where you're at there, Stretchy Sills.
Brooks is going to be like forgotten after this year.
Well, and honestly, I don't think
he's not going to play.
If Chuba has a good year, it doesn't really matter.
He's not playing the entirety of 2025.
No.
Period. He's not going to play. That's crazy.
No. I mean, it's insane.
Rookie picks 104, 204, 304.
Yeah, he says it's actually the 105, so I think it's the 105, 205, 305. Perfect. All right, I rank this as a. Oh, let's do your positional grades first. Burrow, Penix, Lawrence, Tua, and a.
Basically, Burrow and Penix.
It's a 7. Barkley, White, Wright is a 5 or 6.
Yep.
Jamar Chase, Marvin Harrison, Rasheed Rice, DJ Moore, Jalen Millen, Josh Downs, Adonai Mitchell, Romeo Doubs is really not bad at all. That's like a 7 or an 8 to me.
Yep.
Mark Andrews, Tucker Kraft, Jake Fergie.
5.
Yep. Well-rounded, I think. I think well-rounded's the way. Even in 1 QB, even in a 10 team. This is a start 8.
Reload.
Suggestion, comment. Upside is everything in this league. It is a start 80 league. Depth does not matter. Hey, Spaz, is it too late for a live team review? It's not. We're going to be here till we're done, so you can get yours tonight. Here you go. Like I said, when you get there, click on that link. Make sure you use the first one. Create a domain account. Annual Motherflocker tier. It's $7 more for a year than it is to get a live team blueprint just tonight, but you only get the blueprint versus the membership where you get all the tools in the rookie draft guide and infinite blueprint, which will be an update on your team review every month. Again, use code domain, annual tier, free blueprint. That's what I recommend. If you're already a member of the site, use that second link there and you can get an all-card blueprint.
Ayo, Kraft, Andrews, and Ferguson.
Oh my gosh.
Elite tight ends.
I try to tell you guys, look, people come onto the channel. They don't have Bucky, or they have Bucky and they won't trade him. And they say, you guys are wrong about Bucky. You're wrong about Bucky. Traded Bucky Tillman and a late first for Jaden Daniels. Again, like, I don't know how else to, we don't know how else to tell you guys. His value is a little bit too high right now. It's ridiculous. It's not happening in my league. It is.
It's happening in many people's leagues.
All right.
Louise. So I've got a moving Kraft and Andrews for an elite tight end. Just go trade up. Go.
Yeah, and what I would do before you drop these guys, I would try to up tier here a lot.
Yep.
Other
move.
Start 2 running back. You're going to need a running back.
You got to hold Chase.
Got to hold Chase. I think you have. I mean, I like his wide receiver room a lot, honestly.
Yeah, I can't move Marv. Can't move Rasheed. Can't move DJ Moore right now. I would. In this format, I would move Jalen McMillan and Josh Downs in up tier.
Yep. And again, I think if you make some of these up tiers, you're not really going to have to move a ton of your guys here now.
So if we go McMillan's here, Downs, we're probably up around here. Oh, you could get up to Olave. I would have him target DJ Moore, but or we could get to.
I know.
You even get Ayuk plus.
Let's do that.
Yeah, Ayuk's good for this.
Who's the last guy we want him to move? Because I don't want him to move Saquon, Jamar Chase.
I don't want you to move Saquon
or Burrow.
Jamar.
I like the stack there.
The upside here is too good.
Oh yeah.
You do have the 105.
There, one, yeah.
I would move the 105 in this format
for productive,
proven production, proven asset.
Yep.
So, who are you looking for in that range? Well, we need running backs. So
yeah, I mean, I would go
running back
cheaper on
targets.
the running back
it is
105. I mean, you can get James Cook, James Cook, Jacobs,
I would rather go
Maybe you
with the
could
upside.
get Kyron.
You won't get Kyron. No, you won't. Not in 1 QB.
Oh, 1 QB. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Jacobs is perfect then. Give him another cheap running back. He needs another one. Mixon's fine.
I'll
You could
go
even
cheaper.
go Kamara.
I'll go Kamara for you.
Ayuk.
Jacobs, Kamara, Ayuk, and Hawk. You're moving your 105, McMillan, Downs, Tucker, Kraft, and Andrews.
Yeah.
Last suggestion and comment here.
I did the other two.
No, I didn't.
I said I did the other two. It's your turn.
Oh, yeah. We did the first one together. We did the drops, you little fricker. Yeah, so first off, I need to adjust your depth because it's not compensating for the quarterbacks in the 1 QB.
I would definitely say, I would just say this. Try to make all these trades before you drop anybody because you might end up only having to drop a couple people. So order of operations here. It's
Try making
PEMDAS.
these up tiers before dropping anyone.
The order of operation and roster cutdowns
To
is not
limit
PEMDAS. It's
roster cut down.
it's TD, trade and then drop.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Yep.
Me. That's what I feel like.
All right,
All
Stretchy
the time.
Silv. I didn't see you in here, but we appreciate you, man. And if
Yeah, man.
you're watching this afterwards, you got any questions, shoot it towards us. Appreciate you, man. All right. Cyan Guardian. I know we've done some blueprints for this guy. What's up, man? I think we've done one for this league. Infinity and Bijan. We've done one of those before.
To Infinity and Bijan.
Once you've done all these names, it all blurs together.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I know that. I've seen that. I remember doing an Infinity and Bijan team.
Yeah. I've seen. I've graded at this point probably about 50 Hawk Tua teams.
I was gonna say, I bet there are so many Hawk Tuas
Like, you
in
think
there.
I'm exaggerating?
No, I
am
no, I
not.
absolutely think you're being for real.
And probably
I feel like
another 25 something involving Penix. Something involving Penix.
Yeah, hey Gavin, we'll get yours. Yours will be number 1 on Monday because we're wrapping up the rest of them tonight. So we got you. We'll keep it in here and we'll get you.
The ironic part
We
is
dream about blueprints.
I've done about 50 Hawk Tua teams and I still don't know what it means. At this point, I'll just never know what it means.
No, it's kind of the.
I'm just satisfied with the
Hey,
mystery.
Cyan Guardian, are you here? In the comments, let us know. 2 QB and a Superflex. I feel like we did this league.
You know, this is the most disconnected I've been from college basketball in years. Purdue 91, Michigan 64.
Yeah, me too. This is the first time I haven't watched an IU game in 15 years.
Uninterested.
And I haven't watched any.
I'm like entirely uninterested.
And I haven't watched college basketball at all. And it's because we've been doing this every freaking night. Like, honestly, that's the reason. And because IU ruined basketball.
Won't
for me.
even be March Madnessing at all.
I will be March Madnessing. I take work off for that, but that's my holiday. Trying to trade Jacobs and Dak for Tyrone Tracy. Trade for Jacobs and Dak for Tyrone Tracy, Bean Robin 107. That would yes.
Please do.
I like that. Basketball products so down. Honestly, in college, it is kind of down. In my reviews, where do I find your guys' feedback? It'll be there within the next 24 hours for you there, Duggo. Got to send that over. It'll be once we get it checked and out to you tomorrow.
So our team name is Cyan Guardian.
Yep. Which I don't know if I saw him here. So
He's got the 107 and the 402, no 26.
Appreciate you, Gavin. Have a good night, man. We'll see you on Monday. Probably 5 or 5:30 on Monday. Is there a football game Monday?
There's only 2 games. It's a championship week.
Ooh, and that's those are
6:30
both Sunday.
6:30 and 3:30.
3:30 and 6:30.
Or 3 and 6:30 or something like that.
Oh, this is Cyan Guardian. It's different league, just two
you know
different
how
people.
crazy it's going to be if Washington actually wins and makes a Super Bowl?
With Infinity and
It would be
Bijan.
surreal.
Yeah, it would be yeah, and they won't.
From like, yeah, I know. Legit, when Washington beat the Rams, or when Washington beat whoever they beat, the Lions, I was like, the Eagles are the happiest team in the NFL right now. They are built to beat Washington because Fangio plays.
Yeah.
It's Fangio.
Yeah.
So, like, he is made to stop Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
I know. I think they're gonna win by a lot.
They probably will.
That's just my prediction. But
although it's going to depend on. I mean, Daniels is one of those quarterbacks that
Eagles Chiefs rematch. That's what I want to see.
Yeah. So Muleb's here, and this is Cyan Guardian.
Everyone
Just
wants
two
to see
different.
Bills,
Yeah, two different
Washington,
leagues.
though.
Yeah. Do not drop Lawrence. It's a 1 QB 10 team. So, yeah,
Jesus, wide receiver. Okay, grades. Let's go.
All right. Caleb Williams to and then again, this is a two quarterbacks in a super flex?
3 quarterbacks. So we'll grade this like a normal because you're starting 24 every single week, just like a 12-team super flex.
Yeah, so in a 12-team super flex, this would be
a 4.
A 4.
Saquon, Tracy, B-Rob, and Brooks. I'll give you a 5 there.
Puka, CD, Amon-Ra, BTJ. This is honestly really good. This is an 8 or 9.
Yep.
And then Bowers is 10.
Yep.
So
pretty good. Receiver factory it is.
Yeah, it's wide receiver factory. This is a very good one here.
Yep. So Tyron Tracy,
Tyron Tracy pivot,
Tyron Tracy and B-Rob,
or up tier.
We're up tier.
All right, let's do that. Oh yeah, this is an 8-team start 10. Yeah, we need to up tier a couple places here. You go get somebody to start with Saquon. Honestly, we need to get a better quarterback. So we're going to take the 107.
How many wide receivers do we have here and how many spots? Only 2 flex and 2 starting wide receivers that you have to start. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got CD, Amon-Ra, Puka, BCJ, and then Coleman. I'm trading one of those wide receivers and I'm getting a running back.
Yeah, Jalen Carter is going to...
Actually, in this format, I would move Amon-Ra for Jahmyr Gibbs.
I'm good with that. Yeah, Jalen Carter is going to probably make Jaden Daniels' life miserable, if I had to guess. I cannot believe the Eagles drafted him. That was one of the worst nights ever.
He's been good, but he hasn't been elite, really.
Carter?
No.
I mean, I think he's been good. Pretty good.
He's been good. Better his second year. He struggled last year. Towards the end of the season.
Good this year. But I like that. Honestly, I would take Judy and Coleman and up tier again at wide receiver
as well.
Yep.
Agreed.
So here looks like Muleb. I'm just trying to up tier on this team, really. You're only starting 80 players, and you got a lot of depth. Your depth score's pretty good. Like, I would probably give him a 5 on his depth.
Yep. So for up tiering from Tracy and B-Rob, you can absolutely get to McCaffrey.
That's true.
And then if you're up tiering from Judy and Keon, let's give him a couple targets.
Ayuk. And then I also
DJ
say
Moore.
DJ.
Gibbs, CMC, DJ Moore, and Ayuk. You've got the 107 in this format. Suggestion number 1, shop your 107. Don't go straight up and pivot for a proven asset. Use it as a up tier tool.
The Colts going to tank for Arch next year. Honestly, I would rather do that than whatever we're doing next year instead. So.
Shop your 107, use it to up tier and maximize starting roster upside.
Yep.
Other thing I would recommend here is explore offers for Dak Prescott and or JJ McCarthy. Include Tua in the deals. Negotiations. And then I would also, you have Kelsey backing up Brock Bowers. In this format, I'd probably, you can stick with Bowers. You could down tier to McBride, but honestly, may as well ride with Bowers.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid this offseason to target, discount productive vets before they go back up in price closer to the start of the season. All right, man. 8-team upside is everything here. Wide receiver factory. You are in good shape to be a serious competitor. Yet again, I mean, you were the runner-up last year with your 107.
Yeah.
So I think you're going to be just fine again, so run it back. Run it back and win.
We appreciate you, man. We'll send this over to you here very soon, Muleb. And if you have any questions, let us know in the comments. We're happy to answer them for you. But good team here. All right. Went away for almost 3 hours and you're still live. Yeah, I don't be impressed yet. Come back in a little bit more and see if we're still live. We're honestly making some progress now.
Cyan Guardian, we already did an 8-team blueprint for.
I thought we did. I remember doing it. Did we? So Mulab, did we already do this team for you, or is this just a different league?
This one doesn't ring a bell.
I remembered this one. I remembered an 8-team, 3 QB. Oh, the team. Yeah. So maybe
team
he just
doesn't
plays.
ring a bell.
Maybe he just plays in the same format. So. All right. Cool. Luke, I'm assuming this is you right here. So let's go ahead and read this comment you just left us.
LJ Molinar.
Yep. 14 team, 2 tight end rebuild. Just got Mahomes for Fields, the 109 Franklin and Darnold, Corley and Dowdle for a 27. Oh wait. Oh, you got. Hold on. In a 14 team, you got Mahomes for Fields, the 109 and Franklin, and then you got Darnold for a 27 first. What the heck? Oh, Mulab question here. Any other QBs to trade for? McCarthy is not getting rid of him. So can we give him another one here? You can just suggest it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I did say McCarthy or Dak.
Dak would
So
be another one.
I would. Yep.
Holy crap, Luke! How do you not have the top team in this league? How are you 5th if you've got the quarterback value there? Teams in a rebuild traded 26 and 27.
Or Lawrence in the same price range as well. Mulab.
To build this lineup, but you're in a rebuild 27, 26. To build this lineup, very happy with my wide receiver, tight end, and running back. Looking for thoughts and moves. We can give those to you right now. Stroke my McConkey. Okay. I've never heard it called that before, but I'll start. I honestly would use that. You got the 101, 102, 104, and 113. Will you confirm that that's correct, Luke? I'm assuming that's you, Luke, right there. But, yeah, no running back here. I do see that. Confirm your picks are correct for me. Just want to be sure.
One of the team names is Parkour.
Parkour!
Mahomes, Bryce, and Darnold.
Better than it was. That's a 6 or 7. And 14 team QB is probably 7. 6. I don't care. Running back 0. Nico, Ladd, McConkey, Rashid Rice, Coker, Demario Douglas, Adonai.
So Nico, Ladd, and Rice.
That's a 7.
Yep.
And then 1 or 2.
Yep.
This
How are the rookie picks looking here? 101, 102, 104, 113.
Yep. So pretty darn good. Pretty darn good, actually. Hey, 2 more likes. We're at 200. Let's go.
I was trying to do something and it was driving me crazy. It wasn't working. 104, 113. All the people that I work with think I'm funny because I'm impatient with like Wi-Fi and tech, like when it's not working when it's supposed to, and I'm like, what is its job? Its job is to work, and it's not working.
What did you say? You say your Wi-Fi work sucks.
Yes.
That's so bad, dude.
I'm like, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I'm like, I'm not starting an IT ticket for office Wi-Fi connection. Like, and we're wired in too. It's the Ethernet cords.
It's ridiculous. No, it's not, it wouldn't. I don't think it would be the cords unless you got like Cat 4 cables. It's probably your provider.
That's what I'm saying. Is like it would not be the actual cords, but like we're literally wired in.
Actual
and it's terrible.
Can we do a Dynasty start after the team reviews? No, not tonight. We can do it on Monday though. We got too many more to do. Nolan, we gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Frick. All right.
No 26 picks.
No 26 picks.
No 26
first
or second.
We are still going. We're doing team blueprints, baby.
Okay, so this is a textbook future value team.
Yeah, it is a future value team, 100%. And then I do have some moves I want to make here. So,
Bryce,
get out of here. Gone. Bye.
Pivot. To say it.
Dak.
Yep.
I'm always scared I'm gonna get the wrong one.
Nico, I would down tier from in this scenario. I would down tier from Nico.
Oh yeah, Nolan, you're Western time. Yeah, we're God's time zone, Eastern time. So
yes,
but it's only what 7:20 for you.
All right, Nico, we're gonna down tier from. We're gonna go get on this team.
Yeah, I 100% agree with this. Yes.
Higgins plus.
Yes. I would say 101 down tier pretty easily here. I think you're going to trade this to a contender or something.
101 down tier. Actually, I would just go for another cornerstone wide receiver, baby.
Or that. And you could go get like BTJ or Puka or somebody like that.
Dak Prescott, Puka Nacua, T. Higgins, 2026 rookie picks.
Again, like your 3-year outlook here, you're supposed to contend at a year from now. So this year it's all about value. Play the market and make as many trades as you can. What do you think of the Mixon deal and tight end? What's the Mixon deal? I didn't see that one. Oh, what would the Mixon deal be good for this? Sorry, I didn't see that one. Is that in his comments? It's probably in his comments.
What?
He said there's a Mixon deal. I didn't see it. Will you check his actual?
I didn't see it in there.
What's the Mixon deal? I don't see it anywhere.
I wouldn't
be
targeting Mixon if I were you on this team.
I do want to know what it is though.
Okay,
just in
that's
case.
fair. I guess if it's a steal, you can just flip them.
Yeah.
Other thing that I would recommend here too.
Oh, looking at Dowdle, the 208 for Mixon. Yes, make that move.
Explore offers.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
Explore offers for your 102 closer to the draft. See if you can get a haul. But, like we've already alluded to, there is a chance that Tet finds himself at the 102 if he really does get top 5 to 10 draft capital.
At that point, he's a
and at that point, you probably just want to go with Tet. But we'll see where his value ends up resting.
I'm going to start telling people to down tier from the 101 to the 102, honestly.
We did that last year.
And it
paid off. Down tier from the 101 to the 103.
We said
go get Jaden Daniels.
Go get Jaden Daniels. That's literally what we told people.
Jaden Daniels or Drake.
Any faith in the tight ends? No, none at all, hardly. But again, we'll build tight end last. So on a reload like this, quarterback, wide receiver picks, we'll build tight end running back last. So don't worry about it. Keep these guys.
Yeah. Suggestions and comments. Keep fading tight ends and running back outside of the rookie drafts.
Yeah.
Build value upside and insulation primarily through wide receiver and quarterback to avoid volatility. All right.
Any other questions, Luke? Yeah, I would take the Mixon deal. But you got any other questions on that? Let us know. Happy to answer them. Again, start 140. It's a deeper league.
Maybe that guy's selling Mixon at a discount because he saw the most recent mock where they have Henderson going to Houston.
And would you hold Ladd? Yes, Ladd's a hole on your team, 100%.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Any advice as you guys have grown as Dynasty creators? Where do we begin? The most important things, you have to suck before you get good. You have to suck at first.
Yeah. But also, it is funny how much a lot of our Dynasty advice directly applies to like just
life.
Life as a domainer. Like keep your head above the waves.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
we're philosophers
because
of our age.
Man, we get caught up in the waves sometimes, and then we gotta like the last couple days.
Appreciate you, Luke. Yeah, true. No, for real though, you got to suck before you get good. Make sure your audio quality is good. If you're gonna put out like visual content,
yeah,
production's key.
Just
be personable.
I think one of the biggest things is that you can't start just being a sounding board for each other, where or an echo chamber.
Yeah.
Like between each other.
Don't be afraid to go against the grain. People enjoy that.
Go against the grain and just keep having ideas and expand on those ideas. They're not all going to work. They're not all going to be practical, but the more you brainstorm, the better off you're going to be. And if you're working with someone, work with someone who is aligned with you philosophically, but will challenge you. So, yeah. What?
I do challenge you, don't I?
Oh, vice versa.
Yeah.
We argue about
challenge each other.
We argue about 95% of things that we implement, and then it ends up being perfect.
I was gonna say, is there ever anything that like we don't end up agreeing on? Like,
no, not really.
We usually figure it out. All right, Brett's pumped because he's Jetty Wap 55. Bijan Al Gaib. Did you see how Dune 2 didn't get hardly any nomination?
I know.
What is the deal?
Yeah, well, the score they excluded from consideration.
And
Because it was like
Villeneuve
too
didn't even
similar
get
to
didn't
Doom
get
Part.
nominated for
Dude,
best. Like, what's going on?
Doom Part 2 score was 100% unique enough to be considered and had some phenomenal compositions in it.
No,
Like the Paul and Shawnee theme.
Yeah, the
was
quiet time of quiet between two storms.
gorgeous.
Yes. Oh my god. Yes.
It was
yes,
phenomenal.
I know this.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous.
Legit, like it will, in my opinion, it will go down in history as one of the best films in the 2020s.
It was one of the best films I've ever seen in theaters.
So good.
It was insane.
I literally I kept my arm hairs were like,
Dude,
every time the worm came out, I was like, ah! It was so good.
Tyler has said this multiple times now. I'm serious. If you watch Happy Gilmore, I'll buy a team review.
Who?
Tyler said that. He said it last time.
I will watch Happy Gilmore.
All right, let's go.
I'll keep you posted.
What's a
Just
1
keep
QB 12
asking.
team start 9 PPR league? You just added 1.5 tight end premium. Entering year 3, I chose to rebuild the first 2. We got to contend now. Hoping to get Tyler Warren in this draft. Need to upgrade my wide receiver 2 and tight end. You're 4th here in the power rankings. Again, this is a 12 team. It's a start 9. It's pretty standard. And let's grade your team. This really isn't that bad of a team. And you've got the 101. I really like that. Now, Draketh May and Caleb Williams in a 1 QB 12 team is probably going to be a 6 or a 7.
What's this Bijan Al-Gaib?
Bijan Al-Gaib.
Oh man, those reels were awesome for like the first 3 months of the movie coming out.
Yeah.
Had so many of those.
I don't know. You could give it a 7 for this. Caleb's gotten a lot of value now, so these guys are both probably pretty
I'd
good.
give it a 7 for sure.
Bijan Al-Gaib and then Sharp. That's probably what, a 6.
Yep.
5.
Probably 5.
Brian Thomas, George Pickey, Jameson Williams, Jalen Waddle, Michael Pittman.
That's a
6 or 5. Fryermuth Fergie is a
3.
3. Draft capital grades great. 101, 108, 110, 201, 208. He had a hockey game, G Sunny. Nice. No, we'll jump up and knock yours out next, actually. And then Landy Boy's gonna be up. My boy Landy.
302, 304.
Did Fisher upgrade
305.
his? I think he did, right? I'll remember that, G Sunny. All right. 1 QB 12 team start 9 PPR league. Okay, so this team is interesting. What did you give this? Did you give it one yet? Team
What,
archetype?
An archetype. I'm on the fence.
So when you reload, don't you think?
Well, with the draft capital, I might just give it a future value.
That's fine too. It's a future value reload then.
Yeah, because he has May and Caleb Williams and a 1 QB. He has May.
Crap, dude. He said he's rebuilt the last 2 years.
I think it's a future value.
Oh, that sucks. We got to go one more year here. Again, that's why you always try to contend right away in a league. But I think you do need one more year here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you could, with the right moves, you could be competitive this year. You're going to be in that, again, reload range. So,
Andre, how do I get a blueprint? Here you go. Direct link right there. When you click on it, it's going to bring up this page, Andre. If you are already a member of the site, but use this one right here, you're going to get a 30% or 15% discount depending on what code you used. If you're not a member of the site, get a live blueprint, but for $7 more, you get the entire site and the rookie draft guide and the ultimate blueprint on top of the blueprint you get tonight live included with it. And so you get all of that with the membership. You have to create an account, use code DOMAIN. Annual Motherflocker is going to get you a free team blueprint and you can upgrade it to a live. Hopefully that answers your question, Andre. But Nathan apparated, so. You did. They couldn't see where you went. Okay, yeah. Brett says
the noise of
Brett says it's a home
evaporating.
league, so it's fine. All right, that's good. Birdman, what's up? We appreciate you, buddy. Beat Yale 8-2. What? Who do you play for?
that sounds like a lacrosse score.
No, he says it's hockey.
Or, it's hockey.
Yeah. Oh, I see that Yale tweeted that they lost. Who did they lose to? You play for Sacred Heart. Am I correct? Got screwed early with Fields at QB1. ETN was quarterback, running back 2. It's brutal. But you did pretty good. Honestly, you're in a pretty good value spot. Like, this is a pretty good value team. Now, let's go 1 year reload. I think you down tier or just move off of Bijan for a wide receiver, one of the two.
Yeah,
I think that's one thing I would
down
do.
tier from the 101 as well?
Yes, all of the above. Honestly, try to move to freaking
I know
102.
what else to do. So, JMO, Pickens, bye-bye.
Yep, Sacred Heart. I got it.
JMO, Pickens, higher upside.
Nice.
And then we did say Bijan. Bijan, what are we doing? What did you say you want to do with Bijan?
I would probably move for a cornerstone wide receiver. That's my opinion, but it's a home league, so keep that in mind. We can be a little bit more aggressive, maybe.
And then the other one is 101, which we would. What do you want to get another cornerstone wide receiver with the 101, or do you want it down tier? Probably down tier.
Ben Johnson took Antoine Randall L with him to Chicago. That's kind of a big deal. He's one of the better assistants in the league. He's the new assistant head coach and wide receivers coach.
Oh, the wide receiver coach.
Yeah, dude, he's going to be Romo Dunze's wide receiver coach. Yes.
Yeah, he should do a good job.
He's an IU guy, so good to see you, Sam. Good to see you, man. I have Colorado wide receiver Travis Hunter. Bijan for Puka. Yep, I'd do that, 100%. So yeah, we'll put that down. Puka, if not him, BTJ. If not him, Amon-Ra or somebody, like, you aim for the stars. Bijan's pretty valuable. So
yeah. So for moving JMO and George Pickens, what are the types of guys that we'd target there? Well, I mean, speaking of Odunze would be great for this team.
Yeah.
Down tier from the 101. Where are we down tier from the 101 and acquiring?
I have been telling people like a Drake London for a down tier from the 101.
Okay, Drake London is, and then our favorite target. Value win, baby. Brandon Ayuk. Puka Nacua, London, Odunze, Ayuk for this team. We're moving Bijan, 101, Jamison Williams, and George Pickens.
Yeah.
Focus on getting more value upside this offseason. With the right moves, you can be frisky in 2025.
Yeah. This isn't even close. Take McBride.
Explore offers for the
Who did the Cowboys
108
hire?
and see what you can get.
The Cowboys hired somebody? Brian Schottenheimer's.
Oh, they got Schottenheimer.
Wow.
They did. No, I just heard about that yesterday.
Are you excited about that?
That's a very, very interesting hire. Yeah.
Yeah, they officially hired him.
So
Holy smokes.
Schottenheimer will be interesting. I think that will be one of the.
I didn't know Marty Schottenheimer died.
I didn't know he died either.
It says late.
You know he's not a Hall of Famer.
No.
Isn't that like criminal?
Seriously?
Is that not criminal?
That's just really surprising. Interesting. All right. I mean, I don't know.
That will probably be the most under the radar hires.
If Kyron got an extension, his dynasty value would be beauty.
Who?
Kyron. It's just so unlikely,
gosh.
but
yeah.
Eberflus is the DC there. Are you serious? That's spicy. Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
This happened. Though this is happening now. Okay. I don't know.
There we go.
I don't know about Schottenheimer, but we'll see.
Explore offers for the 108 closer to the draft.
Yeah, 100%.
See if you can get an overpay. And last suggestion and comment here. Shop Drake May for a different position. Shop May or Caleb.
Yeah. 100%.
You don't need both of them.
Also, Robert Saleh is the Niners DC again. I think I did see that.
That'll be really good for them.
Seen reports that the Rams will be discussing extensions for Kyron. That would legitimately be sick.
I
would be thrilled.
Lose my mind.
That would be epic. Oh, interesting. He is saying that. Les Snead is saying that. Dude, that would be sick.
Oh my god.
That would be actually sick. I still am very Cowboys fan. Look at us. Schottenheimer's track record is horrible. I don't think it's great. That's why I'm kind of not sure about it. But
They don't have to extend him though. This is only his 3rd year. He's going into his 4th year.
yeah, but if he got extension now, like frick,
then he would
dude.
be unrestricted.
Frick, dude.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Brett, let me know. Let me know if you have any questions, man. But again, it's a future value team. We've got good draft capital. We're going to try to do some down tiers. We're going to set up and we're going to contend next year. It's a home league, so you said that's no big deal. I think that's the way to go. So we really appreciate you, man. Sorry you had to wait so long. We're grinding through these things, but you got any questions, let us know. We appreciate you, dude.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go up and do G Sunny. He's here. G Sunny, D1 hockey player, now that we know.
Nice.
All right, Brett, you're welcome. As you have questions, pop in the Discord. If you have questions about trades or anything, or you know what, any clarification, we'll send you your completed blueprint 1.0 tomorrow. All right, when I took over this league last year, 26 second was gone. Conflicted because the last time you guys said to contend this year, but I don't know what I can do against the first place team. So we've already done one for this team, right, G Sunny? What's wrong, lady? Oh, sorry. G Sunny submitted before you, but he wanted us to wait. So you're up next. We got you.
Who?
Landon.
Oh. What about Alan?
Not yet. He said he's out anyways, so
Okay, cool.
we can do him as his. I think he said he's gonna watch it tomorrow. So.
Gotcha.
And GT1's gonna watch this tomorrow. Actually, I think we are doing Alex tonight. GT1's the one we're not doing tonight. So.
We're doing that on Monday.
Yeah, he's the first up Monday. So. All right, so we have done this team before. That's good to know. Okay, so second review for this. It says it right freaking there, Avery. Just read, and sometimes you're gonna figure stuff out.
Going to be a 2 QB next year, by the way.
Okay, yeah. Did what I could with your guys' suggestions. Emptied running back. It looks like you're doing pretty good here, actually. Will you pull up his old blueprint for me? Now just need help running back, navigating the 101 or running back position. First place team is a juggernaut. Not sure I have the value, but just a side note, CMC is my older brother's team. I think I can get him for a good price. I do want to look at your other blueprint and see what we recommended there. Let me know the date. Yeah, it's freaking freezing in Indy. It's been awful. Sorry, dude. Landy, you're up next, buddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up your other blueprint real quick. I want to see the progress you've made here. So again, guys, the follow-up blueprints are nice because we can look at what you've done, look at the trades you've made, look at how much better your team has gotten.
November 4th.
Okay, cool. So it's been a while.
So let's check it out.
All right.
Very similar targets in November. Move Brees Hall for a cornerstone wide receiver.
I haven't looked at this team yet.
Check.
He did. Check.
Amon-Ra or London or Marv.
And he has Rashee Rice, T. Higgins, and CeeDee Lamb now. So good night. You
Move
did well.
Mahomes and
Holy
down
smokes.
tier.
Check. He got Purdy and Caleb Williams, and he has Penix, and he has Tua.
Yep.
And it's going to a super flex.
Are we sure this is the same team? Because this is a 12 team, and it's 2 QBs.
That actually doesn't look like the same
That's
team.
not the same team.
But it says G Sunny 10 team right there. So that's weird.
That is weird.
Is that who you had? Wrong. He says wrong one. Maybe we've done more than one for him. That's the only one we have.
We
in
don't
here
have
for
any
you.
other ones on record.
That's weird. Have you done more than one already? That's the only one we have in the folder. So that's interesting.
Have you been uploading the ones that you do on here?
Yeah. I mean, possible I didn't at one point, but I mean, that would have been a while ago. But we did a 2.0. That's why we were looking at the 1.0. So,
okay.
But I do. Let's look at his. We'll look at your team here and look at your blueprint. But again, the team looks pretty good so far. I'm glad you caught that though.
I forgot 2.0s existed there for a second.
There he is.
Hey,
G Sunny. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
This was in November. The moves we gave G Sunny in November.
Move CeeDee Lamb for Nico plus or London plus.
Still has CD. Kenneth Walker for DJ Moore. Got it done. Way to go. I love that move.
Mm-hmm. Tua for Flowers plus or Dunze plus.
Okay.
Which is fine.
Yep. All right, cool. We had it as a future value then. I think it's probably... it's going to be close, actually. We're going to check this out.
Let's look at the rookie picks here. What's his team name?
Only got rid of
NFL
Kenneth,
Young
smaller
Boys.
piece, made some moves based on your guys' videos. With the number one team, a lot of guys didn't want to make any moves. I mean, there is a pretty decent gap here. I will say that, but it's not.
What's the draft capital?
It's not the
look like
worst
here?
thing we've ever seen. A 103, 110, 203, 210. Looks like he just got a guy's first and second. Zinni the Pooh. But yeah, the first place guy. But we'll grade this: Purdy, Caleb, Penix, and Tua, and Russ we'll call that a super flex. We'll grade it as a super flex 10 team. That's a good super flex. It's a 7 or an 8. It's a lot of guys.
Got an extra 26 first.
Yep.
No second. Okay, good grade. How's the depth looking here? Nothing crazy. He's got DK and Judy. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, grades. What'd you say? Williams, Penix, Purdy, Tua, Raz.
It's a 7 or 8, yeah.
Yeah.
Running back's a 0. CD, this is a 8 or 9, honestly. Probably an 8. And then Andrews, Otten's a 6, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do we think? Still a future value? So my brother's team was CMC Richardson, so I was thinking about a QB for him. Plus he owes me one.
I think this is a future value.
That's hilarious. He owes me one. Okay, what's your brother's team? Let's find it. I would definitely get Christian McCaffrey here because honestly, so if he gets, let's go ahead and bake in the fact that he's going to get Christian McCaffrey here. How close is this team at that point?
CMC at running back.
So it'd be Caleb, CMC, Lamb, Higgins, Andrews,
in a 10 team.
Rice,
In a 10 team, you'd have to find a way to up tier.
You have to down tier from
You'd have
CD.
to up tier at tight end
and down tier from CD.
I wouldn't down tier from CD in a 10 team if you're gonna contend.
That's probably true. That's probably true.
You'd have to up tier from Addison.
But
DK,
Rashee Rice,
Judy.
CD, Lamb, T Higgins is a good wide.
Addison, DK, Judy, Pittman is who you'd have to move off
you have
of
to up tier
and
from
get
them.
running backs. Get running backs.
Bottom of the barrel. So how confident on a scale of 1 to 10? How confident that you can get Christian McCaffrey? That really changes this team. Like that would be a point where I'd be like, yeah, maybe you are. What's his team name? Frick. Young Boys.
Change it to reload. We can kind of play around. Because I don't want to move in CD.
Why did it put you at the bottom?
I kind of changed my mind given his situation and the guys that he got.
Oh gosh.
So we previously recommended. Okay. This is good. So previous recommendations.
There we go. And show the number 1 team. I did it again, didn't I? No, okay, I didn't.
Addison, I want to get a wide receiver 1.
Yeah, that's pretty good value.
DK, I want to get higher upside.
Yeah, this is a good team. I don't think it's elite value. Maybe it might be, but all right. So Addison, DK, we're getting higher upside guys here. Okay. As soon as season's over, I'm going to text him. He 100% owes me one. He's cooked on a hill. All right, this guy's getting Chris McCaffrey, so I think he can end up contending next year.
Yeah, Judy Pittman, let's up tier.
Yeah, you in a start 8. He's got enough depth at wide receiver in particular, and at quarterback. You can make moves here, and with 2 picks.
Pay Andrews and the 110 for an elite tight end. See how high up you can get.
Consider trading your 110.
I just said that.
Pay Andrews and the 110
for an elite tight end.
I was gonna say 110 for I was gonna say 110 for another guy, but
so Addison.
I mean, at this point,
I want a wide receiver 1.
At this point, give him Kamara as a target. If he gets Christian McCaffrey and he gets Kamara, I mean, heck, or Mixon, one of the two.
Yep.
I mean, I think he's pretty set at wide receiver. You could go get Tyreek Hill for cheap. You've got enough value here to where I'm actually okay picking off these veterans and just going for it. Like, this is what I would do. And I'd buy the veterans now and just hold them all off season. So.
Since we're not going reload, His best grade by far is wide receiver. So I'm just going wide receiver factory. He has a really good wide receiver room. I'd stick and pick at the 103.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, honestly. Get somebody good there. It needs to be probably Tet or
Stick
one of the running
and
backs.
pick at the 103. Plan on taking best available RB unless...
Hold on.
Tet.
He has the 101 in the 110. That changes things.
Yeah, this is a wide receiver factory, consent, reload.
Yep, that changes things. So,
yeah.
goodness sakes. Glad you caught that.
Stick and pick at the 101.
Oh, he said his brother has Tyreek too. This team is going to contend hard next year.
Yeah, stick and pick at the 101. Only entertain.
Oh, yeah, this is what you said. Okay, yeah, you do have the 101. I see now. My bad. That's on me, man.
Severe overpays.
Wow, that's an interesting... Jerry Jones is kind of an idiot, I think. Like, actually, he's a huge idiot. I mean,
Who else was he going to hire?
I don't know, but I just don't think that's a good
Where
one.
did Schottenheimer... What's his most recent spot? Where's he been?
Was it not the Cowboys? I thought it was the Cowboys.
Oh, it was an in-house.
Yeah, he was the offensive coordinator.
So he replaced Kellen Moore.
Yes.
Gotcha.
He was the quarterback.
Okay.
Remember when he was with the Colts?
Yeah, I knew he was with the Colts.
So then he was the
For a
offensive
bit.
coordinator for Seattle.
Yeah.
And then he went to Jags and was the passing game, and then was coaching analyst for Cowboys, and then he was offensive coordinator after Kellen Moore. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nice.
That's why they blew this year. So I don't understand. I just don't,
Okay, so
just don't get it. I got me answer this real quick if that's all right. How much longer are you going to be live? We're going to be live until we're done with these. How do I get one of these? I just posted it right above you. How about that? Good timing. It's going to take you here. Again, if you're a member of the site, use that second link. If you're not, literally, like, instead of buying a live blueprint, what I would do if I were you is I would just get the annual Motherflocker tier because it comes with a free blueprint and you can upgrade it to a live, but it also just comes with all the tools on the site, like everything on here. Prospect database, rankings, the My Teams page. Again, our rookie draft guide is right here, brand new version 3. You get all of that with this top link. So I would do that. Use code domain, annual Motherflocker tier. You'll get you a free blueprint and you'll get all the stuff. And then again, it's $7 more. Like, you're getting a way better deal there. Like I said, you have to use code domain, but. All right, G Sunny. Yes, I'm doing the CD down tier. Someone doesn't think him or Nico or another guy's allowed to move once more. Do I say no, or do I add a small piece like?
At this point, man, I would hold CD.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. I wouldn't.
Just stick
it's
with.
not allowed to remove at all. Hold CDs.
Stick with CD at this point if you're not getting enough.
CD's probably gonna pop
premium
off next year. Although, I wonder what Danny thinks. I'm gonna message Danny. I haven't heard from Danny forever.
Help me with DK and Addison targets. I think
which ones?
you could be good here.
And
then I'll give you another running back target.
Yeah, I was gonna say give me another cheap running back. I need to.
Oh, actually, with the contract talks, Kyron, hello. Brandon Ayuk, Tyreek Hill, Alvin Kamara, Kyron Williams are going to be your targets here since you are going to be contending getting CMC, and you have the 101 in Gen C. That does change the outlook quite a bit. So you're going to be in good shape here, man.
Yeah.
Oh, also shop all of your backup quarterbacks.
Yeah, for sure.
For another position. Just see if you'd literally get any interest. Throw them in trades for up tiers.
Yeah.
All
use them as
above.
bargaining chips for sure. All right, G Sunny. Good stuff.
Got some work to do to really get to the level of like crazy contention. But
Specific
again,
ones for your brother's teams that are fair. You could also try to get Josh Allen from a free. But honestly, Oh, frick. This isn't. I was on the wrong league. I'm an idiot. My bad. Hold on. There we go. Where's your brother?
Oh, he said it's going to be a 2 QB next year.
Yeah.
So never mind. Don't trade all of your backup quarterbacks.
Oh, yeah. We did forget about that.
Hold them.
I would try here to get Christian McCaffrey.
Hold all your backup QBs for the Super
Get
Bowl.
Christian McCaffrey, get Tyreek Hill, and then see if you can't. I don't know. See if you can. Your brother has no quarterbacks. Tell him he'll be screwed when he goes to the Superflex. Try to trade him 2 quarterbacks and get try to get Brock Bowers and put Andrews in that deal. That's what I would try to do. But any deal to get those 2 guys is gonna be great. Where's my boy Landy in the chat? Here we go. All right, Landy. Came in second last year, started the wrong guy. Oh, gosh. Open to most things. The only downside is there's a guy in this league who refuses to trade. And even if you make the playoffs, his money back. Hate the payout systems so much. Love you, boys. Keep it up. Appreciate you. Make the playoffs, his money back. Wow, that's nuts. Who's the guy that refuses to trade? Just tell us so we don't give you any targets here. But two offers out on Stroud. One official for a 26 early first, late second. It's a Superflex 12 team. I wouldn't do that. If you've got Stroud, I wouldn't do that. King Love, you're first in our power rankings here, so it seems like you got a team. I wouldn't trade him for a 26 first. It's top 4 this year and a late first this year, so probably 4 and 12. I wouldn't do that either. I'd hold Stroud for that. Appreciate you, G Sonny. Thank you so much. Congrats on the dub. You beat the nerds. Veritas. Perfect. Or MB Daddy. All right, we won't give you any guys on that team. If we do give you guys on those teams, correct us, please. This is a Superflex 12-team Start 9 PPR league. What's good, Braden? Good to see you.
Top graded team, 211, 306, 308, 405, 408.
Okay, so no first, and also no first in 2026. It doesn't matter. It's a very good team, but you do need to contend, and then we'll see after that. Jordan Love. This is Superflex 12 team. Jordan Love, CJ Stroud, and Jared Goff is a 7 or an 8. It's probably a 7. Jacobs, Barkley, Kamara, White. I personally would give that one a 7 as well. Yeah, I'd give it a 7 in my rankings. Malik Neighbors, Amon-Ra, Brian Thomas, Drake London, Terry McLaurin, Chris Olave, Josh Downs, Darnell Mooney. That's really good. That's a 9 or a 10. It might be a 10. I don't care. And then Mark Andrews, David Njoku. 5 or 6.
Oh, and Kraft.
Oh, yeah, probably a 6.
It's actually...
All right, we know what we're doing there. Frick.
Wide receiver factory.
Wide receiver factory. Contend. This is a reload. You've got really good value here, but let's go ahead.
Oh, hi, Kraft,
yes,
Andrews,
that's
and Njoku.
That's the one. That's the one.
Elite tight ends. And go get... How high do we want to go?
I don't know. What do you think? I don't think you're gonna. I mean, you could definitely get Hawk, but I think I'd go higher.
I would go higher.
I would. The only person you're probably gonna get to then is Laporta.
It's not worth it. I would just go all the way up to McBride.
If you can do it, you're gonna have to figure it out. What's up, Max? Glad you finally caught one, dude. We're what? How long in are we in now? 4 hours and 25 minutes. Nice. At least we can mentally prepare ourselves for these now.
Yeah.
I was mentally prepared all day for this, so.
Wide receiver factory. Hello.
Yes, for sure.
Where could we pull some value? Neighbors, Amon-Ra, BTJ, London. That's 4. Olave's 5th. Terry, Downs, Mooney.
What's it?
Move your Terry, Downs, Mooney, and go throw them in to go get McBride.
Yeah.
I would down tier from Stroud.
Down tier from Stroud, but not for the deals you mentioned. All right, sign up for the Motherflocker annual, but I'm not sure I did it right. Did you use code domain? If you did it right. So because now what you'll do there, you'll go to on the site, personalized advice. You'll go through, link your team, use the My Teams or use this page right here. If it's a sleeper league, link it, select the team, check your rookie picks, and then it should say free with domain. So if you use code domain, you're good. But if you need help, let me know. Turnaround on team reviews right now. So it depends, Max. If you just want a standard 1.0, it's probably around probably a week. 2.0, we're saying 7 to 10 days. Live review tonight, and you get your blueprint in the morning. So the live reviews are the best options because you skip. It's literally $7 extra. Skip the line completely. Like, I would jump all over the live reviews if I were a consumer. I'm just being honest, but.
Take late round shots on running backs in your rookie draft this season.
100%. 100%.
Well, honestly, your biggest need here for upside is going to be tight end. Like, that's going to be, I want you to go get McBride.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You're set at wide receiver. You're pretty much looking good at running back. And then quarterback, I don't really want to up tier for a rushing QB unless you go get like Jalen Hurts, but I'm fine with who you currently have. So CJ Stroud down tier. Josh Downs has got a safer situation. Let's get an elite tight end with Tucker Kraft and Mark Andrews. Guys in the same range as Josh Downs, who I would just subjectively rather have, are freaking Tyreek Hill, which is a crime, and Brandon Ayuk. Shop any of those guys, or look for any of those guys that people might be interested in moving. I will recommend don't move any more future rookie picks. You have enough current value to work with, and league.
Yes, annual is still 30% off with code domain, and you do get the free blueprint. Then it's like $5 more to get the live one. So yeah, that's what I would do. You get 30% off. It will take it off at checkout, and you'll get all the. You're doing the right thing, Max. You're getting a way better deal.
I'm gonna reinforce in the suggestions and comments.
Hey,
top priority is getting an elite tight end.
I'm gonna help you out, JNH, real quick. Here you go. Hey, you're not on the free trial, right? Because you can't get a team review on the free trial. If it charged you though, I'll help you out real quick. I'm gonna send you the link to get you helped out. We'll fix it and we'll get your team reviewed.
Yeah. Top priority, getting an elite tight end package. All your current tight ends if you need to. If that's what it takes, do it. If it takes a little extra depth like Terry, Downs, Mooney, do it. I don't care. That's what I want. I'll give you a running back target here as well.
Hey, JNH, there's the Discord link. Jump in there, jump in the side issues, and just say, I can't apply my voucher to get a free team review in the side issues channel and setup, and I'll get in there and I'll get you connected with Joe. Joe's online, so.
Go get Purdy, Mixon, Ayuk, and McBride. Those are our top targets for you, Landon. This little jingle has been going for the last 5
Joe
hours.
said, yeah, I know. Before I even messaged him, he's here. All right,
That's
good.
hilarious.
Joe's the man.
Does he just chill on our live streams?
No, I think sometimes he checks to see if we're live or not. That's what he said he did. I would not chill on our live streams if I were Joe.
Good timing.
I wish Joe had a channel. How many blueprints do I need to buy for you to tell the Saints how to run an offense?
That's pretty good. I wonder who they're going to hire.
Yep, Joe's waiting for you there, JNH. He'll help you out here.
The hires are boring this year. Not nearly as fun as last year. They could have been more fun last year if they freaking hired Vrabel and Belichick.
Yeah.
Everyone in the NFL is like, pfft.
All right, Landy, what do you think,
Good
man?
coaches.
You got any questions, dude? I haven't heard anything from you. Does that make sense? It's a really good team. I mean, really good team.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really good team. Let us know. Let us know if you have any questions or anything about that. So,
does Fisher want to be pushed back or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Tight end loading.
Yes, sir.
I see you in there, JNH. Joe's right there. You can send him a DM. He'll get you hooked up. Just let me know if I need to do anything, Joe. But, all right.
Good team. Okay.
Home league. So,
next
unfortunately, if you make the money at playoffs, it's your money back. There you go.
Fisher.
All right. Fisher. Hardly know her. This is a Dynasty 1 QB 10 team start 9. So it's a start 90. It's a little bit more of a shallow league.
At the end, so we're doing these 3 guys.
Yes, and Alec up top.
Alec up top.
Yeah, and then we got a couple guys I think that are maybe trying to spin it, so we'll see. Okay. Jefferson, CD, Amon-Ra, Chase are unattainable. Okay, that's good to know. Dan the look at his team. Yes. Figured you could tell me figured you would tell me to buy them with the picks. Probably we would.
103,
You have a lot.
Hey,
Yeah.
can let us know, confirm these picks
sure
for
this
us.
is correct.
103, 104, 107.
Fish, you here?
And then a lot of
What's up,
26 rookie
Fish?
picks. Holy moly.
Fish
103,
says no.
104,
What did he say no to? What did we ask him?
Rookie picks. Confirm.
No, but he said that before that.
Oh. Oh, probably. I said, does he want to push back? I just forgot.
Oh,
But
yeah.
No.
Home League won't die being offered 105 and 207 for Odunze and Leggett. No. Nope. Not doing it. Your Home League won't die. How many times have you won this league, Daniel? Seems like a league you'd win.
Oh, man. Oh.
Yeah, it's a good team.
Wide receiver.
All right,
Whoa.
so 1 QB 10 team. Stroud, Lawrence, Young, 7 or 6. I don't know.
Yeah.
Gibbs, Jacobs, Irving, Chase Brown. Okay. 9. That's really good. Really good. Neighbors, Thomas, London, Harrison, Odunze, that's 9. And then McBride, Kelsey, 10.
Hello, Elite Value with all the rookie picks.
Wow, you have an elite value team, dude. D-Fish.
103, 104,
Oh,
107.
hold on. There you go, D-Fish. Congratulations. Woo! Elite value team. We're so freaking stupid. Oh my gosh. Why do I make noises like that? Avery.
Woo!
Freaking idiot.
People keep it coming.
All right, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26.
okay.
first.
Hey, J&H. Joe just put in the chat. Go to your account page. Type in domain, all caps, no spaces, DOMAIN. Give him a shirt. We're done doing
Go,
shirts you
Julia.
make. We're doing medals. We're going to have a medal, elite value medal. We're gonna
Jeez
send people.
Louise.
This team is
Ah.
ridiculous. Look at the cornerstone.
Ah. You can't even like fit Marvin Odunze in your flex. Gosh.
We're gonna give this man equity in the company. Holy cow.
Okay. Hey, you know what our number 1 sell is? Bye bye, Bucky. Hope you find your dad. Yeah, go get Devon Achan or go get Bijan Robinson.
Oh my gosh,
up
you
tier.
can get Achan right now. That's ridiculous.
So who does he say untouchable? JJ, CD,
All the top
Amon-Ra, and
receivers.
Chase.
You can't get 'em.
You can't get.
Which
Well,
you
that's
don't- you don't
fine
need 'em.
because you don't need them.
You don't need them at all.
Bucky, I honestly at this point pay Bucky plus and go get Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, I agree with you. Or yeah, I mean, frick.
Go get Bijan.
You have the luxury of doing that.
Yes, you do. Next move. I would pivot off of Chase Brown and legit I'm starting to yes, I'm overreacting maybe with the Kyron Williams news, but pivot, do whatever it takes to up tier and go get Kyron Williams.
Dude, J&H is his Discord profile picture is John Gruden doing the nicey. That's hilarious. Have I showed you those?
No.
Oh my gosh, they're so funny, dude.
So Stroud, Young, and
he
Lawrence
said, "Oh no, we just broke. We're killing this guy.
rushing.
He is a diehard Bucks fan.
Oh,
I
no.
could get Bijan for Bucky and 103. No, no.
in a 1 QB.
Oh, and it is a 1 QB, isn't it? I don't know though. I think actually the other team would be winning that. I wouldn't do that. I don't
might
think.
stick with what
I would
you're,
stick with
where
Bucky
you're
there.
at.
I honestly don't hate holding Bucky on this team. As your running back 3 here,
What would you rather have Achan?
I would. Can you get Achan? I would. Oh, but if you can't get one of
Look
those
for
guys,
Achan.
like I mean, I would tell him to down tier to Stroud. He can't do. I mean, or you can get Kyron.
Well,
You can down
okay,
tier to Kyron.
so with Stroud, I have rushing QB package, whatever quarterbacks it takes. Stroud, Bryce Young, whatever. Go get a rushing QB. Who's the cheapest rushing QB right now? It is May. Go get May.
How can we see your team? If you submit for a review using the link that I posted right now. Oh, that's not the link. Frick, Avery, stupid.
McMillan and Godwin, let's up tier.
There you go. Team reviews. Oh, how do I pay more for live? Okay, hey, J&H, look. Right here. Use the slider, buddy. Oh, sorry. Wrong page. There you go. Live, right here. Boom. There you go. Appreciate you, man. Hey, Blizzard's part of the crew now. Blizzard, so happy to have you, man. Thank you so much. Make sure you pop in the Discord, introduce yourself, say hey. We got a great Discord community, and send Nathan and I a friend request DM.
Let's shop the
Love it, dude.
Shop your 103 and 104 closer to the drafts. Feel free to you can also use them as up tier bargaining chips.
Hey, Domain Moflows. Make sure you say hi to Blizzard. Tell them welcome. I know you're here. So, Dan delivery man.
There's no reason you shouldn't have the best player at every single position here.
That's literally what I don't know what else you do here.
Yeah, so again, shop your 103 and 104 closer to the drafts. Use them as up tier bargaining chips.
What should he offer for me?
I would package
Stroud
CJ Stroud and
Young.
Bryce Young, CJ Stroud and Trevor Lawrence, whichever one you want to. Start with Stroud and Young. I like Trevor Lawrence as a backup. If you have to throw in a depth piece, like Jalen McMillan, Xavier Legette, whatever, just that's fine with me. Those guys are never going to see your starting lineup.
Max, I got you. Go to the same place I just sent him. Sorry, I'm wheeling and dealing right here. Here's the Discord link. Jump in here, side issues. Joe will help you do that. He'll help you skip it. You can get your team review now.
Final suggestion in the comment: get the best players at every position and win your league. At this point, with your running backs, I mean, they're already phenomenal. I'm just going to give you the best running back targets that you can get. Devon Achane, Saquon Barkley, and Kyron Williams.
Daniel, we love you, man. Thank you so much. Great freaking team, dude.
You don't need any other targets
Congrats
at
on
wide
the value.
receiver. You're fine with Neighbors,
Hey,
London, BTJ.
Don't apologize,
Marvin,
J&H. This is actually a site bug. We need to go ahead and fix that. Or sorry, yeah, we got to make sure it's viewed on mobile. So it's not your fault at all. Don't worry. And Max, pop in the Discord right here, Max. Tag Joe, who was just in there, and say, hey, I'd like to skip my free trial. Here's my username. He'll do it for you. You'll get it done now.
All right, Fisher, let us know if you have any questions there.
Appreciate it, brother.
Any follow-ups?
Yeah.
That is what?
It's a good team, man. Holy smokes. Such a good team. Oh, crap.
Chrome just crashed.
Nah, it does that. Did you press save link before? Rip, we'll have to do that one after. It's fine. All right.
Dude.
Your computer's seizing. What do you have open? How you have the beefiest computer of all time. Like, what is? Oh yeah. Like, I don't know what would be slowing your computer down. That's interesting. I'm gonna try to get May and H-Hand. Thanks again. Appreciate. I think that'd be great for your team. Yeah, we are actually optimizing the mobile portion of the site right now. It's on the that's on the devs to-do list. So we'll get that figured out for you for sure. Thanks for letting us know that.
Oh my gosh. Dude, it's literally having a seizure.
Hey, Wesley, what's up? Yep, sent your sleeper link, and we did get it. I think we put it in the comments of this one, so I'll go ahead and pull that up, actually. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum.
Well, restart computer.
All right. Hello. So Nathan's computer took a dump, so we're going to take a 2-minute intermission while it restarts. I am going over here to grab... let's see. JT... It was in his comments, right? Yes. There we go. There it is. I'm going to grab this for you. Flock Mock. Which Flock Mock are you talking about? All right. Let's jump over to the My Teams and look at it here.
Why does Spotify just pop up? I haven't had you open.
By the way, if you guys are new members, take notes. This is how you use the My Teams page. Link your sleeper league. What was his team name? His team name is All In for Arch. And we'll go select here. Perfect. And we're going to select my rankings. All right. I bumped you up a little bit, actually. All In for Arch right here. This is a 12-team league. Looking at your settings here. Oh, man, you've got a ton of picks. Inherited an orphan last year, managed to trade into this team. We're currently a 1 QB league. However, the league will be switching and adding a super flex in 2027. Most of value quarterback, like a 1 QB league, I'm looking to take advantage of. Example, I got May at the 202. That's ridiculous. All right, we'll do that then. Joe is quick. Joe is quick. He's the man.
Oh,
the flock tool. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I think within the next month or month and a half, we're going to have it.
Holy
It's a big
crap.
build for the devs, but they're killing it. All right.
Dude, I can't.
Yep. It's fine. We have backup plans for that. I'll let you take that. I got this. All right.
No, but like, why is this happening?
I don't know. That's legitimately weird that it's doing that. Well, that's weird, dude. All right. Sorry to Big Shiz. We had some technical difficulties over here. I'm going to go ahead and start this. So, looking at your team again, you said it's a 1 QB. You're going to super flex. People are treating it still like a 1 QB. We could probably take advantage of it. I totally agree with you. I don't know what's happening right here. My gosh. I was in here. Okay. All In for Arch team name. Big boy. Here we go. All right, so looking at your positions here, you got Drake May, CJ Stroud. And again, this is a super flex 1 QB half point PPR.
Can you send me the model in Safari? Can you send me the link? I'm just gonna try Safari.
Yeah. Here you go, buddy. Try this. Okay. Is it Chrome? Is Chrome the issue? Okay, yeah. May and Stroud in a 12-team 1 QB is going to be probably a 6 or a 7. I'm giving it a 7, actually. Running back, you got Jay Brooks, and that's really it. So that's going to be like a 1. Wide receiver, you got Addison, Tank Dell, Marvin Mims. That's probably going to be a 2 at wide receiver. And then JT Sanders is probably a 1. So this is going to be a hard rebuild. But again, you do have a ton of picks here. And when I say a ton, I mean look at this. So I'm going to go ahead and fill this stuff in. The 106, 109, 206, 207. So not a ton of short term. Okay, let's count these up. Oh, and the 202. That's weird. They put that out of order.
What the heck is Safari?
Safari sucks, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Hide that. You need to hide this. No. Just get rid of it. No. That button. Hello. There you go. Full screen it. There you go.
But I can't.
Zoom out.
Can't look at draft capital.
And then you have how many here? 1, 2, 3, 326 first. This is 100% a future value team, or I mean, it might be a hard rebuild still. 326 seconds. You've got 1, 2, 3, 327 first. 327 seconds. I can't fit all that. That's what we're going with. All right, so pretty good draft capital grade here. The rebuild is going to be very, very hard to the left still. Like, I mean, this is about as far of a rebuild as you can get, honestly. Because the roster is still, not fantastic. You do have CJ Stroud on your bench, but that's really it. Your depth score is not going to be very good. It's a 1 QB, but it is going to Superflex. You said you wanted to take advantage of it. You already do have a pretty good lineup here, and with Drake May and CJ Stroud. But honestly, with this team, the best thing we're going to do here is we're going to target buy low quarterback. So we're going to go get Dak Prescott for any of these picks. We're going to go get Trevor Lawrence for any of these picks. We're going to go get, I mean, heck, Purdy. I would even say Purdy I actually legitimately want you to target almost all quarterbacks here. This is like a complete strategy play, but like, let me know if that makes sense. Why? I'll give you a non-quarterback to target as well. Let's go Brandon Ayuk. I think he's a good target for your team as well. But I literally want you to go buy as many quarterbacks as you can. Previous owner sold all of my picks. You guys as an orphan. Through a 25 draft, had to acquire all these. Does this make sense, Wesley? Like, I think I'm just going to legitimately go get as many of these picks as I possibly can. That's right. I can do it. And again, Ayuk, I'm also going to put on here. I'm just going to give you tons of targets because you need to make as many trades as you can. Olave, Rashee Rice, if you can get him. Probably Keon Coleman, JJ McCarthy. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the vet QBs are very gettable. I would go more for the in between guys, but yeah, make sure you hold. I'm going to give you a hard rebuild because I do think you can just wait 2 years and then get value out of your 26 and your 27 first since you have 6 of them total. Make sure you hold all of your firsts until they reach their maturity date. Is that's what it's called, right? Yeah, that's maturity date. That's a finance term. Maturity date basically means, it's like a bond. The date at which it will reach the value at which it was priced. So you need to hold those until they're at their maximum value, basically. Make as many trades as you can. The more you trade in a hard rebuild, the better. Stacking up at QB will allow you to do that because it will take them probably 2 years to realize what you've done. I think you're a 2-year rebuild, and that year 3 of this window, I think you're going to contend pretty hard here. So I want to trade for McCarthy. Owner won't respond to my trade. Then, yeah, just move on. Any QB you can get, I think. The guys I would trade away here, Jordan Addison. Well, honestly, I'm just going to... What are your first for this year? 106, 109. I'm fine shopping CJ Stroud and just down tiering here. We can try that and then just see if we can get like a cheaper quarterback. Jordan Addison, I want to go play the market with this one. So go get somebody that's a buy low, like a Chris Olave or Rashee Rice plus for Jordan Addison, if that makes sense. And then the third one here, I'm going to put the 109. I'm going to say, or actually, you know what? 109 is good. I'm going to say try to get I'm going to say QB is what I want for that 109 if I can do it. So yeah, I mean, this is purely like a strat. I've never given this many QB buys on a blueprint before, but like this is a total strategy play right now. Oh my God. So all right, we appreciate you, man. What questions do you have, Wesley? Let me know. And then as you make these deals, put them in the Discord. Like, make sure that we're here checking those trades for you, helping you out where we can. We'd love to do that. So I'm gonna make sure I got this saved for you. The big shiz. And this was a 12 team 1 QB. So I got that. All right. Very good. Problem is no one values Stroud or QB any really high. Plan to shop 25 first on draft night. Yeah, then don't down tier from Stroud then, but maybe do it when people do start doing it. So you just got caught up. You hopped in an hour late and watched all the way through at 1.5 times speed. What if his league doesn't last until then? Most leagues fail, and that's the end of the 3-year window. Yes, I mean, but again, like he's not going to have the value to contend this year or next year. It just doesn't. It's a hard rebuild. And those picks, you can't get enough for them. You would just be giving up. So you should be good. Yeah, you should. This one should last. So all right, very good. Appreciate it, man. Let's go now to Pookie Bear. I'll refresh here and make sure you guys can all see yours. Max, you're submitting yours. Make sure you select live, but you should be good to go. Why don't you just narrate, Nathan? Why don't you just let me do it? It's fine. We'll fix it after this. All right. Let's do Pookie Bear. Pookie, where you at? I know you're in here. Pookie might have went to bed. What was the one we're saving? GT lunch is the one we're saving. So appreciate ya. Shut up, Waffle. All right. Can we do a live team review? Absolutely, we can, man. So let's get this done for you. We appreciate you. Thanks for getting the team blueprint. Hopefully, we can get this figured out for you. Pookie, this is a Superflex 12 team start 12. It's a deep league. I've tried to get the 101, but the owner's set on picking Genty. Yeah, it's hard to buy the 101, and honestly, I don't love doing that because, again, you typically have to overpay for it. And so, you know, I personally think that you can just sit and wait, and you don't need the 101. So, team name here is going to be House of Cards. Looking at our power rankings here, you are first in the power rankings, and I'll let you start with his positional grades. So
yeah, so you have Burrow and Kyler. Not really any backup there. That's probably a 7 or 8.
yeah,
CMC, Benson, Jordan Mason. Looks like you've got nothing else after that, so that's probably a 3 tops.
give it a 2. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got Jamar Chase, Nico, Marv, Devonta Smith, Jalen Waddle, wide receivers.
9.
Your strength here. I think that's an 8 or 9. TJ Hawkinson and Jake Ferguson. I'll give you a 7 there.
Yep, I'm with you.
102, 105, 202, 204, 302. Did you mark that down?
Nope. Read them to me one more time.
102.
Yep.
105, 202, 204, 302, and then he's got 3 extra 26 seconds.
Perfect. Okay, so not bad here. Pretty good draft capital.
No, you're
there as
definitely
well.
contending this year. I think that this is a wide receiver factory in my opinion.
I have a wide receiver factory on this one as well. I think I'm going to do contend, reload. You got a lot of value here. Again, you're first in your league. Your cornerstones, Burrow and Murray. You got CMC technically, but probably not anymore. Jamar Chase, Nico, and Marvin Harrison. Let's get you in contend. I'm curious, Pookie Bear, did you win this league? I think Pookie Bear went to bed. I think he's going to watch tomorrow, but let's I definitely like holding him. I mean, honestly, okay. So we need running back. Running back's a big need here. I like the tight end. We've got a lot of picks, and we've got 2 quarterbacks, and we need a quarterback 3. You want a down tier from one of the quarterbacks?
I would start by raising my upside and moving off of Devonta Smith.
Pivot.
I would pivot off of Devonta Smith. Rasheed Rice is right there.
All right, and
or what you could do. Yeah, let's start with that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that as well.
Then I would probably shop the 105.
Yep.
/ potentially move the 105 for a running back.
Yep. And I would say 105 running back right now. I would try to get.
That is Kyron in a 2 QB in a super flex.
In a super flex, I think Kyron's in
a
be
start.
A good
This
one.
is a start 12 too, by the way. So depth does matter quite a bit. You could even down tier from the 105, because if you're looking at a starting lineup in a start 12, obviously needs running back help. I mean,
So
Jake Ferguson
Jacobs.
and Ben Sinnott are his last flex spots. We want to be down tiering actually from these guys. Probably want to down tier from Devonta Smith.
Okay. Do a down tier there. So instead of Kyron,
Down tier from Burrow.
down tier from Burrow. Yeah, that's where I was going to. So instead of, okay, so for the Burrow down tier, let's give him a quarterback.
Purdy.
Okay. So Purdy at quarterback, I think you go for with Burrow, and then you're down tiering from Devonta Smith. DJ Moore. Yeah, there it is. So who are we giving for his running back target? You still want Rasheed Rice in here?
Rasheed is fine, yeah.
Yeah, and then a running back target. Jacobs?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm with you. Brock
and then
Purdy.
the 102, you'll most likely be picking a running back there unless it ends up being Tet. But again, you can also, in the suggestions and comments, explore offers for the 102 when you get closer to the draft. Let it reach peak value. See if you can get an overpay.
Yeah, overpay is good.
Suggestion number 2, don't be afraid to target discounted veteran running backs before they go back up in value heading into the season.
Yep.
And then down tiering a couple times should solve your depth concerns. Shop Nico.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Shop Nico Collins and see what you can get. Perfect.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate you, Pookie Bear. Let me know if you have any questions.
Who did you do before him? Did you already do Alex?
Yeah, let me do this real quick.
Yeah, I guess I'll never, ever be able to utilize a computer ever again. So.
Nathan is triggered. Pookie Bear, this was what, a 12 team? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine doing this. I don't care. The Big Shiz was the one I did last.
I'm not fine with not doing it.
All right, answer your questions. Quick question. Oh, yeah, I saw in the chat there. Yeah, just submitted for the live team review. Can't wait to get some help in my rebuilding team. Appreciate you, Joshua. Yeah, we'll take a look here. How can I tier for the live review? Submitted my review yesterday, I think. $10 super chat's gonna do it. So, would really cool to get a live review. It would also be embarrassing. I'm gonna say this to you, Nquando. First of all, rebuilds are our specialty. We are the rebuild guys.
How can I update it if I can't get into it?
So you need to delete it and reinstall it. So let's go start there. So go ahead and remove it from your system, put it in your trash, put the app in your trash, delete it, go to Safari, re-download it, and reinstall it.
Okay.
Honestly, freaking Nathan, you take my computer and you do this, and I will do yours. We definitely are better at the other thing. I can fix this, fair. You do that. Yeah, it's $10 super chat to upgrade the live one. So
yeah, good luck.
That's all right. I'll fix it. I've faced worse.
You'd think I like download viruses as a hobby on my laptop and just try to destroy everything that goes on my laptop. Degenerate. This is awful.
This is actually cracking me up, dude. What in the world? All right, we got all your team reviews though. We love you guys though. Doors, yours is a free one here. Two things here, Doors 10. Number one, I got to get through the laughing phase. Make sure that you, if you want a live team review, you need to upgrade. So it's like a $7 super chat since you're a member. If you want to send us a super chat, we can leave it in here and do it live. Number two, we do need your sleep. Oh yeah, wait, is this? It should have let you just link your. If your team's already linked, it should let you. If this is a sleeper league, can you drop the league ID in for us, Doors? We'll need that to review your team, but. Yeah, so in Quando, what I was gonna say is we are the rebuild guys. We literally rebuilds are it's a lot more applicable than an elite value team for a review. We have seen the worst of the worst teams. We just had a team have 1s and 2s across the board. So who cares? Just say it's an orphan, even if it's not. Just lie about it. But Doors, let us know if you want to do a live one. All right, let's get Alex out of the way just for fun. I think, don't you think?
Yes. Okay, Alec. Well, now I got to get used to your system, dude. What's going on? What's going on over here?
Just pull what? We're logged into all the same.
I'm kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time. Okay, so we've got Alec up top here. Team name is the Blue Medical Tent. Nice. So you probably had a lot of injuries this year. I was a middling team midway through the season, decided to start a rebuild. Unloaded Goff, Evans, Sutton, Swift, and Jacobs for a combination of picks and Rashee Rice. My team's gutted, but need to go young. Need advice on where to go from here. I know I'm about 2 years out of relevance. It's not showing up in the league settings, but this is also a tight end premium league, 1.5 PPR, 4 tight end premium. Okay, good to know. So let's check this out. What in the world? Oh, this needs to go to Big Boy. That's why. Why does it not default to Big Boy for you? It's annoying.
It's that honestly.
Change it. Just
how?
Well, just set it to Big Boy and then save it as your thing.
Got it.
You know what I'm saying?
Goodbye, Chrome.
Okay, Blue Medical 10. We got CJ Stroud up top. This is a super flex. You only have CJ Stroud. Number one recommendation before I even grade anything out, you're going to want to severely down tier. Not severely. You're going to want to significantly down tier from CJ Stroud.
No, I like severely. I would go with that.
And shut up. Yeah, that's going to be a grade of probably a 3 tops. You are ranked 11th on my teams here. So Yeah, that checks out. That'll be a 3 out of 10. It's 3 out of 10 at quarterback. Audric Estimate, Jalen Wright, Jonathan Brooks. That'll be a 1 out of 10 at running back. And then what are you laughing at?
That was pretty good. Just lie about being an orphan.
No. Wide receiver, you got Amon-Ra, Rashee Rice, Xavier Legette, Tank Dell, Demario Douglas, Jalen Polk, a bunch of depth guys there. That'll be a 5 out of 10. And then Cade Stover and Hunter Henry is a 1. So this is going to be a hard rebuild. Let's look at the rookie picks that you have here as well. You've got the 101, the 107, the 201, 204, 207, 211, 212, 407, 408. This is still going to be a hard rebuild. So let me copy this down real quick. 101, 107, 201. Is it working?
I'm working on it. I'm almost there.
204, 207, 211, 212.
Yes, I'm sure. Hello, Google Chrome.
I have a love-hate relationship with Google Chrome. I despise it, and then I lose it, and I'm like the grumpiest man alive because there's no other
browser.
No other browser.
A lot of people are Firefox people.
No other browser. 407, 408.
I just reinstalled it and it crashed.
Oh. Don't even tell me. Don't even. Oh, click restore. Oh, there it goes.
No, we don't restore anything. Don't restore anything. That's rule number 1.
Okay. Well,
but
I haven't even gotten the chance to restore anything because it always crashes like that. So, yeah, it's awful. It's terrible. Maybe I need to update my computer or something.
No.
Even though it's brand new.
Shouldn't
so, CJ Stroud down tier. We're gonna go get Dak. I'm gonna give you multiple quarterback targets here and go give you go target JJ McCarthy as well.
What is happening to this computer?
Shut up. You know what I do on that thing? I do blueprints all day, every day on that computer. That's all I do. No. And I Discord.
I've never seen it.
Maybe Discord killed it.
I've legitimately never. I just quit Discord. I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's dead?
It's not dead.
My laptop's dead, folks. No, $3,000 computer. It's dead.
I just bought these. Safari can screw off.
It's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, this may as well be an all-night live stream.
Yeah, it's going to be legit. I have to be at the church at 7:30.
Yeah, I have to
die.
I have to go in the morning too. Enjoy. 7:30. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
So next thing is going to be down tiering from the 101. Hello, down tier.
No, do not restore.
We're going to do a big down tier there. Probably want to get a cornerstone wide receiver or something. Let's go get Odunze. Let's go get Marvin Harrison Jr. And let's go get 2026 rookie picks. Basically, any players that have significant value upside. Again, as far as the draft capital goes, you're looking pretty good there. But shop the 107 as closer to the draft when it reaches peak value. See if you get an overpay. Target any and all players that have value upside or that have yet to reach their value ceiling. In your down tiers. So that's going to be what you want to do when you're down tiering. You don't want to down tier just to get a bunch of mediocre players. You want to down tier to get players that you know have a good chance at increasing in value. And then honestly, man, we got a down tier from Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah.
Value, all about value. Fade RB outside of the rookie drafts. Build QB and wide receiver value this offseason. And just keep accumulating future rookie picks. So, Alec, not sure if you're watching this.
Yeah,
not sure when you'll watch it. But again, this team needs some work for sure. But nothing that a million down tiers can't fix. Small value wins All about small value wins.
Hey, Blizz, the next live stream for this will be Monday, so appreciate you, Alec. I think you're watching this later, but as you have questions about this, just let us know. I've got the links up already, by the way. But drop in the Discord, say, hey, we appreciate you a ton, my friend.
We got to rename these.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna mess with it afterwards.
You're going to do that yourself later?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Cool. I do it in real time.
I know.
So.
And I was going to. So, what's up, Alec? Glad you joined, man. Really appreciate you. Let us know. Go back and watch it, and we're still going to be live by the time you watch it. So just let us know if you have any questions. So.
Are you sure you're going to know who's who?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
The worst case scenario, I just go back and watch them in order. So, yeah, I literally didn't name any of them while you were gone when I did like 25. I just named them all afterwards. So,
jeez, don't tell me.
Nathan's computer is it is not.
Tell me about it.
Not.
Are you freaking out?
Not good, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna do this. Did you do a restart?
I did do a restart.
Oh, you do have an update.
Well, that's what I was saying. Do I need to update it? Like
maybe that's probably gonna fix it. Honestly, I'm gonna just go ahead and start it. You're not doing anything else right now with it. It's not gonna work. So.
Okay, so refresh.
All right, and I can focus on helping you.
So Owen Garnis, here we go.
Okay, so let's start with the draft guide. We got the 101, 103, 105. You tried down tiering from Brees to Jacobs, JT, and Kyron, but nobody's buying, so we can't give him a.
So we need to pull LJ on deck.
Okay, I'll do that with my phone. No, I can do it from.
No, I'll do it now.
Okay, cool.
You look at Owen Garnis, just start talking.
All right, cool. So software update, upgrade now. Okay, you need to put your password in.
You want to know what my password is? Everybody want to know what my password is?
69420.
Nope.
Domain. Avery,
yeah, I'm really creative with my password.
Avery's hot. It's password, isn't it?
Less than 3s for hearts, Avery.
What did you say?
This is
the
old school hearts.
Yes.
That was a joke.
101, 103, nice, 105.
Can you tell me what the super chat is again down there? It's like LJ Honley or something. Scroll down. Scroll down.
It's got to refresh.
Oh. Scroll down.
LJ on deck.
LJ on deck.
Yes.
God.
Did you buy with Jamar for Garrett Wilson and Ladd? It's probably close. So, all right. Anyways. 101, 103, 105. You can't down tier from Brees. Owen Garnis is the name here. You're 4th in the power rankings. Here we go. Let's take a look. Did you search? There you go.
It doesn't work.
I got it to work, actually. That's how I've been pulling people over. You have to just do it 4 times.
So it doesn't work.
It works eventually.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Why does nothing
Look
work?
at this team name. Nom 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 nom. I wonder if that's Cookie Monster.
Nom nom nom. How about now?
How about now? 12 team Superflex start 10 again. This is a PPR league. Let's start with your positional grades here.
He's got the 101, the 103, and the 105.
Yep. And he can't shop. He has tried to down tier Brees, which sucks because we want him to down tier Brees. Owen, are you here? Let us know. Let's Drake May, Herbert. I mean, you got Joe Milton. That makes it a 10, doesn't it? So I'm gonna give Drake May and Herbert a.
Remember when Joe Milton was supposed to be better than Drake May?
7 is
everyone
fine.
Just decided to hate Drake May.
Yes, I do remember that. 7's fine. Brees alone's a 3 or 2. BTJ, Rice, Odunze, Tank Dell is a 5 maybe. And then Hawkinson is a 7. So.
What'd you say, running back and quarterback?
7, 3. I said 5. It could be a 6.
Well, that works
7.
out.
Yeah. Again, the 103, 101, 105, 205, 210. So, okay. What's up, Owen? Good to see you, man. Let us know if you have questions as we're going through this. Again, Superflex, this is pretty much domain rules. Full point PPR, start 120, Superflex. This is what we play in. It's what we're used to.
I feel like an old person. I'm like, when? I'm literally thinking, I'm like, when is everyone's bedtime? When's your nighttime?
Nighttime. Go to sleep.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Everybody go to bed.
Of the dark. So we can't. I mean, I'm stuck, man. It sucks that you cannot down tier from Brees.
Little domainers.
Can't do JT. Can't do Kyron. Nobody's buying Brees. You're holding Brees. All right, let's keep going.
Right.
What are you doing for a team archetype here?
I'm doing future value. He doesn't have enough value.
Value, is it a reload or a rebuild?
Yeah,
you can get to a future value team really. Actually, he's already got a pretty good future value team here.
Yeah.
I like all these players.
I'll just go standard future value.
All right, so this makes it a lot easier. I feel like you're definitely closer here. Personally,
down tier from Herbert.
Down tier from Herbert to Dak. Get a value in there. Maybe down tier from May to Purdy.
I would down tier from May.
I'd go to Purdy.
If that's the only way that you're going to get some value increases here, that's fine.
Said we don't sleep where degenerates remember. Make a custom song for the Motherflocker March punishment. You guys remember I sung last year on the all night live stream, like only the degens, like Caliber.
They're gonna take 50,000 hours. Tell it to hurry.
I said
up.
6 minutes.
If that updates and Chrome doesn't work,
just calm down. Don't even think about it.
I'm gonna take that thing,
Nathan,
and I'm gonna throw it.
I don't know what I swear you like. I think you're an old man and you just keep clicking on the antivirus, like, or you keep clicking on viruses and having malware on your computer.
There is no link I click on outside of the blueprint link.
That's so funny.
I'm serious.
I believe you, dude. Down tier from the 101.
Yeah.
100%.
Yep. Okay, targets go. Dak and Purdy.
Yeah, Dak, Purdy. Start there. Go. When you're down tiering though, like who do you want to get? I want Ayuk and Olave, both of them. You just have to go there on this team. I want Ayuk and Olave. Gimme them.
Any other higher guys that you want? Like
higher, you think?
Value
It would be
increases, like a
Rasheed.
Higgins. If you're
Higgins or Rasheed Rice would be good.
He already has Rasheed. We'll do Higgins and we'll do Olave.
Doors 10 was my submission. My link is link from Sleeper. I originally didn't see the option to link it. Hey, Doors, what I'm gonna do here first, because you need to also make sure you get the live one. I'm gonna reject it and give you a new voucher. So what you'll do, Doors, go through, make sure it's linked and submit it that way so we can see it like this. And then make sure if you want it done live, you go to live right here, okay? So I'll give you a new voucher right now. Here you go, Doors. Team review. Confirm. You should have a team review. Make sure you upgrade it if you want it live, and make sure you do the sleeper link. And then I'm going to, I don't know if I can reject them from in here, so I won't, but. Okay, so back to Owen's team. Yeah, so definitely, I mean, yeah, so we get to T. Higgins, we get to Chris Olave. I would also shop for Ayuk. Hold all of your future picks. Don't trade any of them for sure. Appreciate you, man. Bum, 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 bum. What else you got for suggestions?
I would say
could possibly go for Olave and T as the guy has both of them. I would definitely try it.
Yeah.
Definitely trying that.
Take late round shots on rookie running backs in the late rounds.
Yeah.
Don't target any don't target. Yeah, fade the position otherwise.
Yep. Ayuk is Trizash. He was this year, but he's gonna go up in value. Even if he's bad, if you think he's bad, buy him for the value spike and then sell him. Peace, Vice City. You were here forever. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, he's Prince Caspian though.
Nice.
I think that's my favorite one. I think that's my favorite Narnia movie. Is Prince Caspian.
Is it really?
I love that movie. I loved the book too. Love it.
The book and the movie are very different.
Yeah.
Very different.
I liked them both.
The first one, Lion, the Witch, and Wardrobe, was like word for word.
Yes,
it's crazy.
Yeah, it is word for word.
Except they, added the
That's
fox.
the most powerful one to me, but
Yeah, it's good.
All right, and then this last suggestion and comment here. Play the market, make as many trades as you can, man. Someone take the keys away from Jerry. Ayuk is shiny trash.
Small value wins, baby.
That's
Small
what
value
I was
wins.
saying, Kellen. I'm like, what is this guy doing? I knew Avery would like that movie. He looks like it. What?
Looks like what?
I like all of those movies. It's Lewis. Waffle.
Voyage of the Dawn Treader, they
Oh, they kind of butchered that.
They kind of butchered
I'm not
that
gonna
one.
lie. They kind of
And
butchered.
whoever the
really like
frick
that.
is directing the new ones is literally gonna destroy it.
They're what? What do you mean new ones?
Netflix picked it up. They bought the franchise for like $500 million.
They're
And
making up. They're making the other.
You know who's doing it?
No, please, gosh, no, please, gosh.
The director for Barbie.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They're gonna literally take all of Lewis's stuff and turn it into.
Why? Why would they have sold it to them?
It's literally bull crap.
Okay.
I'm ticked. I'm like, we can't have anything just good. Just can't. Just can't. They're gonna find a way to make it stupid. So.
You haven't left yet, Chris. I'm kind of surprised. I don't expect you to stay the whole time. We got a good little queue here, so we are skipping GT Lund. So he's gonna stay up at the top for a little bit. And LJ, we got moved over, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one as good. And then we'll give it a refresh. Oh, and let us know if you have any questions. Obviously, pop in the Discord. Make sure you're checking us out in there and giving us your trade cues. So.
Owen Garnis
All right.
at gmail.com.
107, not 106. The flock is wrong. Blueprint follow-up question from Dylan here. He would be getting Chris McCaffrey in the 102, and he'd be sending Richards. This is not even close. This is not like. How are you getting this trade? Yes, you did it. Congratulations, Dylan. This is a brilliant free. Look at this. Whoa! Yeah, that's stupid.
Nice job.
Yeah,
Well
good
done.
job. Love it.
That was my wow reaction. Wow.
Nathan knows something about pop culture. Avery doesn't. Hug your loved ones. This is the end. He knew something the other day, too, as an SNL skit. I didn't know, which is crazy to me.
Yeah. All right. Damar owes me money. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got.
Yeah, we're good.
You know, plus
Yeah, we're doing. Yeah, we're fine.
plus a few more.
Yeah. No way, right?
We're effed.
Yeah. All right, cool. It's January. I told you this is why I tried to tell you earlier. I was like, we need to figure out what we're gonna freaking do. I have you as I can go as far as addressing. We're on LJ's on deck, right? That's what you got. Tomorrow's me money.
I already did LJ on deck.
Oh,
Or,
did I?
No, we pulled him out.
No, we pulled him over.
Yeah, pulled him over.
And we're not doing GT lines.
Let's do tomorrow's.
Let's do tomorrow's me money. Okay, cool. Tomorrow's me money.
Tomorrow.
What's the profit looking like, boys? It's community profit. We got like 5 or 6 new members tonight over on the Discord. Loving that.
Yeah.
And we're still sitting doing Dynasty team reviews.
Yeah.
If this were literally any other job, I would never do this. Ever, 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 ever.
I mean, I hope you wouldn't live stream for 6 hours about
Or
insurance.
just work. No. Shut up. Insurance is interesting, Nathan.
Yes, it is.
Sorry, you work on
So
freaking
are
pumps.
pumps.
Yeah. We have the worst jobs. I love how, like, in the night, this is like a Batman job. Like, we're
You
like,
definitely want to say that you're like, hey, I'm a supply chain planner, or like, hey, I'm a data analyst. Don't say what you're data
I work for-
analyzing,
I work
and don't
for-
say what you're supply chain planning.
but,
They're all corporate jobs.
yeah. But the data science one, though, it does get the bills paid. We gotta admit that. I love my
Gets the bills.
shout out to my real day job. Work from home though. Are we doing this full time? No, we have Nathan and I have full time jobs. we have a 9 to 5. Although I work, Nathan's a little bit more time consuming. He's at home 2 days a week. I'm at home all the time, so that's why we can do this for the most part. I love my job though. Should I try and move guys like Pickens, Reed, Pacheco for a pick in the 102, 108 range and just run it back? I probably wouldn't. And I mean, if you can get the 105 or higher for any of these guys, absolutely take that.
Yep.
Had some bad luck in the first round of the playoffs. Team's obviously good enough to complete. Clayton is racist. I hope not. I do hope not. But your team looks really, really good. I'm assuming you're not Clayton, so maybe you're accusing somebody else.
203, 205, 305.
Yes. Serenade the church choir. No, that's not what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. And why would I serenade a choir? I don't have that good of a voice. Becca definitely lied about that. My voice is...
No, he has a pretty good voice.
Okay. Whatever.
He's very well trained too, so he's just
whatever. Okay. Cool.
pretty good range, pretty good pitch.
Yeah. Okay. Burrow and
I just like say it because it gets on your nerves.
I know. I need to not let it bother me. Hey, look, 30 more minutes.
Hey, I mean, apparently my voice is whimsical. So.
That's funny. That was from the live stream, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah. And you didn't know what whimsical was. Did Nathan just ask what whimsical means?
What's whimsical?
All right, I'll let you grade the positions here. Get a team archetype, get a 3-year outlook for Damar. Damar owes me money. Are you here? Let us know if you're in the chat, buddy. Hey, we're doing pretty good. This was only 45 minutes ago, so we're doing pretty good. We're catching up.
Yeah. Might be out of here by 1 a.m.
We might be.
Oh my gosh.
God's time zone, in case you're wondering.
Oh my gosh.
I'm honestly fine. My back is killing me. Does your back hurt?
No, I feel a lot better because of these chairs.
My back is still killing me, dude.
Bro.
Lumbar sport.
Hashtag posture.
Posture.
Work on your posture, bro.
Pasta.
Okay, so Joe Burrow and Sam Darnold.
Matthew, what's up, man? Let us know if you have any questions. We're going through this. Burrow, Sam Darnold, and 1 QB 12 team start 8 against it.
That might be done by the time we're done.
It might.
Joe Burrow and Sam Darnold. This is a 1 QB 12 team 1 QB. I already said 1 QB half PPR no tight end premium.
1 QB.
1 QB.
Yeah.
Joe Burrow. I'll give it
It's
a 7.
Saquon,
Pacheco, Charbonnet, Benson, Aaron Jones, Jalen Wright.
It's a 6.
It's a maybe a 6. Yeah. Jamar Chase, JJ, Rashee Rice, Odunze, Pickens, Reed. That's a 9.
If you have Jamar Chase and Jefferson, it's a 10. In my
Oh,
opinion.
and this high upside one, yeah, because it's only a start 8. Bowers likely is a 10. So wide receiver factory.
This is a really good team.
Contend, reload. Draft capital's not there. That's fine.
You don't need it.
You definitely don't need
And then just trade 203, 205. Go get veteran running backs. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's move Pacheco. Pivot off of him right now. I want another running back in there.
I got a hiccup there, folks. Where is
Pickens and Reed up tier.
Starting to lose my vision.
Actually, how many?
What'd you say? Pivot?
Yeah, Pickens and Reed. I want running backs for at least one of them. Let's move Pickens straight up for a running back, or let's get Jaden Reed and go Joe Mixon. One of the two.
Pickens, pivot. Jaden Reed, running back.
Man, I forgot we recorded videos tonight. That feels like it was yesterday.
Hey, Pacheco and Charbonnet, let's
up tier. Yes.
Okay, you know what running backs we're gonna say.
Christian McCaffrey.
CMC.
Let us know if you've tried to trade for any of these guys already and you haven't.
It's a lot easier to buy CMC when he's half the price that he was
before. Donovan. Yes, all day, every day.
Okay, then George Pickens. Hashtag Joshua Jacobs. Hey, guess what? Every single one of your targets is probably going to be a running back here because that's what you need. Literally, like I'm happy with Burrow. I'm happy with Bowers, obviously. Happy with Chase, Jefferson, and Rice and Odunze. Like that's pretty okay. And then, just go get Kamara because why not? Suggestions and comments. Time to invest in running backs. You are set at every position.
Yep.
Don't make any moves that don't objectively upgrade the production upside.
Yeah, and again, it's a star 96, so it's going to be a little bit more of a shallow league anyways. I wouldn't trade. Don't trade your 27 picks as much as I want to, just so you can make sure you can lock down that reload in year 3. You don't have to go full rebuild. So just make sure. But this is a really good team with really good value, honestly. So no one's interested in Reed or Pickens, it seems. I tried to move off Pacheco. Crap. Those are definitely the guys I would move.
I mean, I'm not moving Chase. I'm not moving Jefferson. I'm not moving Rice. I'm not moving.
I was going to say those are
the ones that we're going to have.
Those are the only guys we want to move. The rest of the guys are holds on your team. So I don't want to give you.
Keep shopping them.
Yes, keep shopping them all the way up to the season.
Here's what I would do. Be subtle about it. Don't throw all these guys on the trade block at the same time and say that I want to get rid of these guys, because people then just know that you want to get rid of them and they're going to lowball you. Try to kind of try to play up their value. And if you have to package a couple to up tier, if you have to package Pickens and Reed to go get Kyron Williams, do it.
Yeah.
Like I would do that.
Yes.
If you have to, package Pacheco and Charbonnet to get a guy like, I mean, even freaking, like we said, CMC, but if you can't get CMC, if it takes a guy a little lower than that, that's fine. So again, just be patient. Sometimes it takes patience. You're not going to immediately get some of these guys, but again, those are the number one guys.
And you're right. We are thinking the same things. But I definitely, we're not going to give you advice. Just like, we're not going to be like, okay, instead of Jaden Reed, let's trade. Like, you've got a good team. I don't want to break this team up.
Yeah.
So let's hold and just be as patient as we can. We'll see where it gets us.
And if really no one's going to budge on those players, like we already said, 203 and 205, go ahead and shop those and see if you can go get someone like Kamara.
I tried getting Kyron last year for Pickens and Reed. That would have been great. Wish you would have. I think Reed is approaching buy low territory again. Is he? Back in wide receiver 3 tier. Yeah, nah. Not quite there yet on him, but he's definitely moving out of the sell into a hold. I think he's going to get to a hold pretty quickly. But in this league, it doesn't really matter. You got enough value here. I don't feel like, look how much value he has. I don't feel like he's buying low. So appreciate ya. All right, you want to jump back up and do LJs?
Yeah.
LJ on deck. What's up, man? I have a few ways that I can go as far as addressing my running back need. I have 4 firsts that I can move to fill that need. I can also move up to the 101 to take Genty. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. But the 4 firsts, yes. I don't think the fix loaded incorrectly. I have the 103, 104, 105, 107.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're making progress over here.
That was fast. That last bit.
Appreciate you, Matthew. Again, if you have any other questions tonight, drop them in the chat. I'll see them. If after tonight, Discord. We'll get there.
Half PPR tight end premium, he says.
Yeah. So, all right. LJ. Again, you said you needed running back help, but looking at your team here, I mean, this looks like a pretty good balanced team. You got lots of, you don't look like you have a lot of running backs, so let's take a look. This is a Superflex 10-team start 10, so start 100, half PPR Superflex 10-team. Here we go. Daniels, Purdy, Penix is a 9 in this format even. Tyrone Tracy, Ramondre, and Jonathan Brooks is a 1 or 0. So 9. Tyrone Tracy and Ramondre is the 2. 9, 2. Neighbors, London, McConkey, McLaurin, Zay, Devonta Smith, Jameson Williams, Leggett, McCaffrey. That's a deep wide receiver,
That's
man.
A 9.
That's a 9 again. So 1.
Bowers, McBride
9,
is
2,
a
9.
10,000.
That's 1
crazy.
trillion. And
Yeah,
Jonnu,
so,
that's a 1 bazillion.
Half PPR tight end premium 0.5.
It's the only value team. Let's look at his picks. It's the only value team, 100%. He has the 10. He has the 103, 104, 105, and 107.
Oh, wait. So not 102, 103, 107?
103, 104, 105, 107. Right there. Yep. What do you think, chat? Let's vote. Elite value or high-end well-rounded? I think it's an elite value team, man, with his picks. He's got
an extra 26 first.
It's an elite value team. Bye, Chris. We'll see you. Hi, it's Travis Hunter. What's up, Travis? Thanks for popping in. Not really. I know when I say that, we have to somewhat take it seriously because Travis Hunter does watch the show, but he's not here right now.
Right.
Travis, let us know if you're watching. Actually, he is watching. It's right here. All right. Don't you think elite value, right? Elite value.
This just strikes me as a
What? It's a 10 team.
I know.
Ah, it's true.
No wide receiver factory.
The guys are saying elite value. Can you be elite value with no running backs?
It's a 10
you can if the
team.
value's somewhere else.
Well, it really is a quarterbacks for me too. It's a good grade for quarterbacks, but like
it's not perfect.
No, not in a 10 team. It's not. Because as an
But he has
in a 10
McBride
team.
and Bowers. This probably is an elite value team. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Frick.
I'm going wide receiver factory.
Oh,
I think
brutal.
it's a very good team.
Nathan shot it down. Oh no. Titan room
Tracy.
is nuts. The Titan room is crazy, dude.
Tyron Tracy.
LJ, where you at? I know you're here. How is this a 9th place team? Did he really say he got 9th?
Safer situation.
This wasn't a
I mean, he didn't have any running backs, and Lab was a little inconsistent. Devontae Smith was inconsistent. Zay Flowers inconsistent. James
Hey, Max.
inconsistent.
I don't know what generation you are, but are you old enough to remember the guy, the meme of the guy? What was his name? The guy who always asked for your credit card number in like those ads. What was his name? Somebody help me. The meme where the guy came on, there's a middle-aged guy, and he asked for his like T series. He did like the T series versus
Stop being distracted.
Yeah. Who knows?
right.
What's his name? Help me. Meme lovers.
I actually want to up tier from
Okay,
Penix.
here we
I
go.
want to up tier from Penix and Purdy, and I want to get a Russian QB. What?
Won the championship. The rankings are messed up, so he did win his
Okay.
championship. Congratulations.
So Penix and Purdy, I do want to up tier from those guys, I think, and go get another Russian QB.
All right, I'm good with that.
What do you think?
I mean, you can afford to do it.
Let's wait. It's not priority.
Let's do that last, and we'll see if we get.
So there are wide receivers that I want you to move. Bye bye Devonta Smith. Bye bye Flowers. Bye bye JMO. And then we need to move Bowers or McBride. Probably Bowers, right?
Bro's a running back merchant and won't trade him.
So move.
Good night.
Okay, that's fine. He doesn't have Gibbs. So move
Let's go
Bowers.
get Gibbs.
Move Bowers for a running back, aka get Gibbs.
Nobody knows my meme. I'm kind of bummed.
And then we'll move Devonta Smith and Flowers.
Yeah.
And honestly, with the amount of depth that you have, I would be up tiering from those two guys. I would up tier and I would go get another elite wide receiver. What elite wide receiver would you get if you packaged Devonta Smith and Zay Flowers? Probably pretty good.
Yeah, you could get up probably to lad JSN range pretty easily. Yeah. So one of those guys I like.
JSN isn't bad.
He is lad. I don't want JSN then. I want to go a little bit higher. I want
You
Nico.
go Nico.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang it. I know. What is his name? I'm trying to find it right now. I cannot. It's been so long. He got like banned.
Okay, and then I want another pretty good running back target here. Kyron, and then we'll go McCaffrey.
Voiceover Pete. That's his name.
So 103, 104, 105, 107. Trade half your firsts. Trade half your 25 firsts for proven players. Take best player available with the remaining picks.
Yep. You run this league. Be very selective with the trades you make for sure.
Don't make any trades that don't upgrade your starting lineup upside. And then last but not least on this team, RB is your last hole to fill. Target RBs this offseason.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Target proven running backs this offseason.
All right. That's the blueprint.
It's a good team.
This is for LJ, right?
Yep.
LJ, I know you're in here. I saw you. Where you? There you are. Yeah, LJ. Any questions, LJ? Does that all make sense? I mean, this is again, we're arguing over this is an elite value team or not. You're in a really good spot.
LJ on deck 10 team.
Got it done. Got it done. Credit card, you got it. Exactly right. Yeah, Nathan, you heard it from Nathan. Get your holes filled. You did say that. Wow.
No, I said running back is your last hole to fill.
I watched a video today saying how much of a sleeper Puka was. Yeah, it's from us. Wait, a time machine. All right, refresh. Here we go. Nathan, not to alarm you, there's black space at the bottom of this list. All right, we got doors. You're good. You're resubmitted, and you're good to go, man. All right, there's black. I see the black. Yeah, because we don't do his. We can count on one hand.
Count on one hand.
All right, here we go. J&H, hopefully you're still here, man. Sorry for the trouble when you signed up, but we got you now. This is a Superflex 12 team start 10 half PPR. Love this. This is our format. So let's say hey in the chat, and as you have any questions, let us know as we go through this. Happy to answer your questions. Rookie picks a 201. Commish hasn't updated, so he has the 201 for his rookie pick.
What's math? When did we start this live stream?
I can tell you right now, it's 5 hours.
So we're going on 6 hours.
5 hours 35 minutes right now. I'm telling you, we're gonna have to figure something out here. I hate this. I don't like the situation we're being put in right now, but not about this.
We love you guys.
We love you. We love doing this. We love you guys. But Nathan and I are running out of time to like have jobs.
We're running out of life.
We're like
time.
running out of actual like hours, and so like we're getting to the point where it's like,
what do we do?
What do we do?
Should we go for it, guys?
Sub J&H. Right.
Should we just...
Yep. To get a team blueprint for free, the code you use is domain. So, ow.
I mean, you guys are so awesome that we literally could stream probably 12 hours a day, every day, and have stuff to do.
Here you go. This is the code you use right here. Follow that first link there. You'll get 30% off. And you get free team blueprints. So
win, baby.
Choked in the first round by 1 point. Kirk is dead to me. Would have went to the finals. Okay. We should hire somebody. We've hired people.
This is a 12 team.
12 people working for us.
Yeah, we do have 12 people. This is a 12 team.
Yeah.
Super flex, half PPR, tight end premium.
Yeah, here we go. Just win, baby.
Clock struck 12. Voice went out. Drake May, Dak Prescott.
You're doing pretty good.
Thank you.
I'm impressed with you.
Yeah, you just roll with the punches at this point.
You got to. You have no choice.
Drake May and Dak.
In a 12-team superflex, like and
Kirko? Why is Kirko?
Is it a 4 or 5?
I'll give it a 5.
Sure. Barkley, Taylor, CMC is probably still a 7 in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a 7. Nico, DJ Moore, Tyreek, Ridley. That's a nice little 5er, maybe a 6er. I'll give it a 6. Travis Kelce, 3. Okay, this is a well-rounded team. What's the draft capital look like here? The rookie pick is a 201. Commish hasn't updated the draft order yet. He's just got the.
So we'll see what his other picks are.
So just win, babies, right smack in the middle of the pack here. 201, and he's got an extra 25, 26, second, and fourth.
So hey, Anquando, you can do whatever you want. Yours is doors. No, we'll get you tonight. We said we would. We'll finish it. We're gonna finish it out. We're good. Don't you worry about it, man.
Guys, are like the majority of you watching like in high school or
Nathan's so
college?
Confused why people are awake. A lot of these people are on the West Coast, Nathan.
Oh, frick, West Coast.
Yes, a lot of these people. It's not midnight. It's not 12:08 a.m. for them. Yeah. Nathan discovered time.
The world is not an Eastern time zone.
It should be though. If we're being honest.
So we probably got like. Yeah.
Yeah, let me hear it. Are you watching because you're in a different time zone?
Yeah.
Because you're a night out, or because you are the biggest
so
domain
like,
fan
is
of all time?
Australia 6 p.m. right now or 6 a.m.? Fast forward 18 hours. 6 p.m.
It would be 6 p.m. I'm 30 with a newborn. I don't sleep. That's correct. Shoemaker, I cannot believe you're still here, dude. Chris, I thought you were leaving.
Okay, so all right, let's do this, man.
Okay.
Drake May, Dak Prescott, Saquon, JT, CMC, Nico, J-Mo, DJ Moore is really going to be your core here. So you've got a lot of old guys here. This is a well-rounded contend rebuild. I don't know about you, but I'm running it back with this roster. Are you running it back with this roster, or are you reloading? Or do you think I'm crazy? It's got a lot of old guys here.
I think you gotta go for it one more time.
I think you got to go for it. Mm-hmm. Well-rounded contend rebuild. Honestly, next year you could probably turn into a 1-year reload just to avoid the hard rebuild. That's generally the strategy that we like here. But again,
what's up, Cameron?
In a vacuum as it stands right now, today,
yeah.
contend rebuild. So all right, let's make some moves here.
Shout out to everybody who just said everybody just told us where they're from. So
nice.
Appreciate you guys. We love you.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Jameson Williams out of here. I want a wide receiver 1.
Yeah.
Again, I don't dislike Jameson Williams. His price is just climbing right now.
Yeah, and I don't dislike him either. So he's not like a hard sell to me this year at all. He had a really good year. So
yeah, he did.
Go Blue. Hey, Kellen, we beat you. Go Hoosiers.
Drake May, we're gonna down tier.
Be at the bar, talk Dynasty.
Actually, you know what? Let's down tier from Saquon Barkley.
Oh, whoa. Why would we do that?
Because you
Chris McCaffrey and Saquon Barkley are the key for him to win this league. It's down here from JT.
Yeah, but you could get like Kyron plus a lot.
No, JT. I'd rather do JT and go to Joe Mixon.
Okay.
I want Saquon on this team. Like, if you're running it back, you got to have him. Let him die.
Yeah.
Because he could win 3 years in a row.
All right, who are you down tiering from?
I'm
counting May.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Or Nico.
I think you run it back with Nico. I think you go May. And then he's just going to have to rebuild. So,
yep.
Which is fine.
Yep. Okay, so we're down tiering from May. Who are we targeting?
Dalton's only bought 1 tonight, Mason.
Purdy. JMO, if we're going for a wide receiver 1 in that range. Let's go with some upside with Olave there.
We did have a year. Yeah.
JT, we're down tiering from JT. We're probably going to go. I mean, you're saying we can down tier to Jacobs. I'll take your word for it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm thinking you can. And if you can't, you go Mixon and you just get a lot on top. Like, I mean, again, winning this league is the thing.
Yeah, high Olave. Let's get at least a nice reload target here. Let's go IU.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can kind of reload in the process here, and maybe it's not as bad.
Upside guys, yeah.
Yeah, and if you could also, maybe potentially get Dax. So,
going for it.
So put that in the comments. Like, if you can kind of reload with some buy low guys in the process of contending this year, go ahead and do that, and maybe we'll avoid a hard rebuild.
Feel free to target some reload.
Guessing you don't get the blueprint with the free trial. The free voucher will kick in when your trial's over. So yeah, if you want to skip the trial, send me a message on Discord. We'll get it done for you. But no, not with the trial. Otherwise, people would get blueprints and dip, and we got way too many for that to happen. So,
do not trade any future rookie picks. You can you can shop the 201 this year.
He said, I literally just traded Jacobs in the 412 for JT last week. Dang it. Okay, but here's this is helpful.
That's not a bad deal.
That's actually good.
Yeah.
But we're not going to go to Jacobs now. We're going to go to Mixon or something. Or James Cook, like something. Honestly, not James Cook.
No.
Frick.
At that point, we're gonna move ETN. And we're gonna move.
But he still wants to move JT, and I agree with him. So
okay.
So I think you just down tier. Like I don't care about having a ton of running back value there. Or if you need to shop him and you get a good wide receiver in that range, take a wide receiver and just run with it. Like, flex your wide receivers. Who cares? Saquon and Christian McCaffrey can be your running backs, and then you flex whoever the heck you want. In your flex spots right now, you got Christian McCaffrey and Tyreek Hill. You're contending hard next year.
So if we're giving a Mixon as a JT down tier, we need to give him a better one.
No, don't trade for rookie picks. No. If anything, buy low on Rashee Rice, Olave, Ayuk,
Higgins. If you're down tiering from May and you're down tiering from JT and you're getting Mixon and Purdy, you should be able to get Higgins with that value return, and then Olave.
Yeah.
So yeah. Final suggestion and comment here again: don't trade any future rookie picks. You can shop the 201 this year.
Yeah. I'm 100% with you. So,
see what it would cost to get Kelsey or Kittle or Hawk on this team. Shop for those guys.
Yeah.
Draft capital grade is going to be pretty neutral. You have the 201 this year. It's not the worst thing ever. And don't trade any future rookie picks. Don't do it.
Yep.
All right, man. Run it back.
The Higgins love is more, you're getting, like, Higgins is great when he's on the field. He's great if he goes back to Cincy. He's hit or miss because he's injury-wise. The love for buying Higgins is the value because he's going to sign a contract either with Cincy or with somebody else and get a value bump.
Then we'll reevaluate his price.
We can talk about if we want to sell him or not.
Yep.
It's a value play. Now, this is the question. Is he a sell once he signs somewhere else? TBD. But he's going to get a value bump almost surely. J&H, let us know if you have any questions. Could maybe move JT for Rice straight up. Please, for the love of all that is holy, do that. Yes.
Yeah.
Max, where you at? I know you're here. Max, a.k.a. the only guy that got the meme from VoiceOver Pete. T-Series needs your help. All he needs is your credit card number, the 3-digit code on the back, and the expiration date.
Wow.
Those memes were hilarious, dude. But again, they banned them.
Rip.
They like banned them from the freaking internet.
All right, Max 19X.
You got to do it. You don't have to. See what you can do. Max. Well, part of the reason offense wasn't the issue. Higgins was really good last year, though, Timothy. He was really good.
Higgins was
really good, dude. That offense, I mean, if I'm in Burrow wants him back, and I'm not pissing Burrow off.
Dude, if Higgins goes back to Cincy.
You think you matched my pitch because you were a half step above where I was. It was dissonant.
The funny thing is I meant to be right where you were.
Pretty.
But I literally I have no control over the voice.
Oh, you always go to the B flat. Literally always go to the B flat. There you go. Yep, that's it. Good job. All right.
Thanks.
This is
Bayern Munib. No idea what that is.
Oh, hey.
What?
Password.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. How'd you come up with that?
Well, you know me.
Okay, here we go. Bayern Munib is your team. It's the first year league and first Dynasty experience. Welcome to the club.
I can't even look.
I'll do it.
I can't.
Traded ETN for Kyron at the beginning of the season, then traded for Geno and Henry for the chip push. Nice.
Traded ETN for Kyron.
That's legit awesome. Traded Tracy and Xavier Hutchinson to move back in the first. Love the content. Thanks, guys. Bayern Munib instead of Munich.
Okay.
10th in our power rankings is Superflex 12 team start 12. It's a deep league, by the way.
Okay.
Here we go. Did you win? You said.
So we got Mahomes and Lawrence and Geno as your quarterbacks here. Not bad. I'll give you a 5. And a 12-team Superflex. Very deep league. Very deep. Start 11. Start 11, right? Yeah. Achane, Kyron, Derrick Henry, Pollard. That's a really solid 7. Maybe even an 8. Solid 7.
Your Apple account picture is ridiculous.
My what?
Your account.
Oh.
That's awesome.
I forget.
That cracks me up.
Devonta Smith, Mike Evans, and that's it at wide receiver. That's a 2. And then Hawkinson and K-Dot, and that's a 7 there. So this, to me, is a 1-year reload. Again, love that you went for it last year. He has a 111 this year. Confirm that you have the 111. Just want to make sure that is correct. He did win his championship. My man makes me feel 10 times better that I'm telling you to reload. You're reloading after you got your entire league's money and won. Bragging rights and all. It's literally dead.
We're not going to talk about it.
It's dead.
It's not dead. I don't know what's wrong with it. Like, I legitimately have no freaking clue. We got to figure it out now.
I have to. I can't do blueprints without it.
That's what I'm saying. We got to figure it out tomorrow. Like, we're going to have to figure out what's wrong.
Oh my gosh. I have to troubleshoot Infinite.
Don't think about it. It's fine.
1 year reload.
I have extra computers for you at the house. You could use one if you need to. I've got Macs that are not old and they're good.
Well, we have that Air too.
Yep, but I've got a nicer one that you could use.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. We got backup plans.
Okay. So I have all my personal stuff on there though.
It's not. You can get all that stuff off. The computer's working. The computer's working. So it's just Chrome. I think it's a plugin or something.
Maybe I should call support.
Yeah, I would. I think it's a plugin. I think it's a Chrome plugin that's something.
A Chrome plugin. So should I call Chrome?
Honestly, I'm gonna have freaking ask Alec if he knows, but I had an issue.
Oh, does he do?
He worked at a Mac store forever, so I called him the other day. I had an issue and he fixed it. So
yeah, okay. So we're gonna move off of Achane and Kyron in this situation because
traded Tracy and Hutch for the 111. That's not bad, man.
So Achane,
he did win. Max won his league.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Let's go. That's freaking
so
sick.
Achane, cornerstone wide receiver. Kyron Williams, pivot. Pivot or even down tier. And then Devonta Smith, we're going to down tier from him. So what's the draft capital look like here? 111, 212, 412?
Yeah. Yep. Call Google. Google's going to tell us to screw off because it's a Mac.
Okay. And then, 111, 212, 412. And yeah, it'll be a decent draft capital grade neutral. And then we are, again, reloading here. So I want to build up as much wide receiver as I can. I want a little bit more help at quarterback. No need to move off of Mahomes and Lawrence necessarily right now. If you want to down tier from Mahomes, you can. Honestly, I don't blame you if you wanted to, because we just want to down tier as much as we can here so we can get some value upside. So targets here as a reload. Number 1, 2026 rookie picks. Devon Achane, I want you to get a cornerstone wide receiver. Let's just establish some insulation here because you need some high-end talent at wide receiver. Pivoting off of Achane, go get Marv. Marv has value upside. Kyron Williams, if we're pivoting again, go get Rashee Rice.
Yeah.
And then I do like Brandon Ayuk here if you're going to down tier from Devonta
Olave.
Smith.
Just at least target him.
Ayuk slash
Olave's
Olave.
so cheap, dude.
So, again, make as many trades as you can this offseason.
Hey, Matthew, send me a DM on Discord so I don't forget. And so when I see it, I remember. I will absolutely do that. It's really
Down
weird.
tier to accumulate value upside. Next thing I would say is fade running back.
Marv just got traded. Very unfair trade, let's just say. So we probably can't get Marv. So let's just put Olave in there.
I want to pivot from Devon Achane.
Okay. Lad McConkey. Yeah.
Fade running back and build primarily through QB and wide receiver this offseason.
Yeah.
To insulate value. And then last but not least, hold all your future rookie picks.
Try something.
But yeah, hold all your future rookie picks. Feel free to shop your 111 closer to the draft. Just see what you can get for the 111. Just shop it or whatever. But again, all about value upside here. So 1 year reload. Congratulations on winning your championship. Now it's time to repurpose your assets, get some more value upside so that we can avoid that hard rebuild and then go win more leagues 2026 and beyond. Win more championships 2026 and beyond. All right, man. Max,
Appreciate you, man.
let us know if you have any questions, any follow-ups there.
Let us know what questions you have. Yeah, I know you're here, but I'm so glad you won that league, man. That's good. Go all out, reload. It's a good strat. All right. Would you add a 26-second to JT for Rice? JT and a 26-second for Rice? I feel like I'd do that. You're recommending all to pivot from Kyron? No, we are not. We actually like Kyron, so. All right, G Sunny again. I doubt you're here.
Yeah,
G Sunny.
yeah, no. So the Kyron pivot, was that a Max question?
No, it was somebody
everyone.
else.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Appreciate
No,
you, Max.
just for the reload, we want him to get some wide receivers.
We are still here, Drake. Hey, but look, the queue's getting shorter. G Sunny, no way you're still here, right?
So what happened when it bugged out is when I was downloading.
You press
I hit
download
the
on
download
the
button.
thing.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it, but it's just being kind of ridiculous right now. It's kind of just being, a big turd. So
Yeah, big fart.
big fart,
butt.
Mick butt. Yeah. Yep. I can't even get into the settings. Like, what do I need?
Yeah, I know. Like that's what I was trying to do, and I can't. You can't even get there. Because usually, whenever it's done that to me in the past, it would always bug out when I was opening tabs. So,
But you could also try to get Firefox and see how well the blueprint stuff works on that. So,
that's awful.
yeah.
Okay, G Sunny.
Yep, G Sunny, who's back again. Look, he is still here. You did a review on
I'm
this
back. Same deal. Second blueprint for this team. Biden CT will not trade unless highly favoring his side in second year doing Dynasty for all the guys in the league. So sometimes trade talks are a little bit more difficult. Definitely think there's value to be had in their flawed views, though.
Oh, nice. All right, cool. Yeah, Mahomes and Brees for Herbert and a Chase. And pick upgrade from 4th to 3rd, and then trade Kincaid for Ridley and Hawk. Wow, you got some crazy ones in here.
Traded Kincaid for Ridley and Hawk. Gosh, nice.
He made some solid trades, man.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Well, I wanted to give the Utes a QB. He's looking to move off of Kyron, but wouldn't even consider talks with Kyron. Trump's wall literally just told me his name. Literally just told me he would give me Dak for a 3rd rounder. Such bots. What? Do that.
What?
It's a 1 QB, I think. I think it's the same format as the other one.
No, this is his 2 QB
2
one.
QB, okay.
So this is his other one.
Yes, this is the other one. I remember this one.
Okay. So let's do some grades. Justin Herbert, Kyler Murray, JJ McCarthy, and a 10 team. I'll give that a 7.
Yep.
Chase Brown, Trey Benson, Jonathan Brooks. It's a 2. CeeDee Lamb, Brian Thomas, Rashee Rice, DJ Moore, Downs, Debo, Alec Pierce. It's an 8. Then Hawkinson's a 7.
Here we go. 102, 202, 210. I mean, so good draft capital too.
Mm-hmm.
He's got Kyler. I mean, he's got Justin Herbert and JJ McCarthy. I think our moves are going to revolve around those two probably for sure. Maybe you keep McCarthy and you just move Herbert, or maybe you up tier there. But you do need running back. I do think that, in my opinion, this is a wide receiver factory contend, reload.
Yep.
I like your. I don't need to do anything at tight end. You don't need to do much at wide receiver at all.
No.
He did say traded Kincaid and really for Hawk would get vetoed. It's 2 QB. King. Oh yeah. Can get 4 solid QBs and then upgrade. Guy traded me CD and Chase Brown in a second for Chase. That's ridiculous. That's legit awesome. So
Yep.
good job. Okay. I like this. This needs help. This we can make some moves. So maybe we do here.
Yep.
Here,
So
and maybe
I
we
know
go
the
Josh
moves.
Downs.
I want to.
Downs for Mixon.
Yep.
I like that. How do I delete? If I had, yeah.
So Downs for Mixon is good. I think you're right with down tiering from Herbert. I'd probably just down tier from Herbert at this point.
Yeah. Well, it's a 1 QB. So, oh no, it's a 2
QB.
Idiot. Shut up, Avery. Dak.
Yep.
Right? You didn't trade away Dak, did you? No. Okay.
I think not.
Okay. Biden's,
Biden CT. Look at the team.
yeah, we need to check that team real quick. 5.
That's fine. We
We're
can work with that.
good. We can't do.
We can work with that.
Yeah, we haven't been. Yeah, okay. No Olave on this team.
Yeah, and then honestly, with this team, I'd probably down tier from Chase Brown because you can get multiple running backs in return that are going to be productive and have.
Like Chris McCaffrey.
Yeah.
No, I can get Dak for literally nothing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, please. Just do it and rip him off. Just make him pay up for Herbert and do something.
Well, what
crazy.
you could do is if you can get Dak for nothing, go ahead and get Dak. I'll take Dak off the targets.
Yep.
And then move Herbert outright.
Yeah.
Move Herbert
I
outright
agree.
for a running back
I agree.
or running back or a wide receiver.
Give him a second.
Other position.
Do whatever the highest that is that won't get vetoed. Vetoes are stupid, by the way. So
Vetoes are dumb.
that's legit stupid.
Yeah. So the 102 again. I'm assuming that you're probably going to get a good running back there. Justin Herbert, other position. Who are you targeting there in that range? He doesn't need a wide receiver.
Man, I mean, if nobody's valuing quarterbacks, it might be hard. Do you think you can trade Justin Herbert for what he's actually worth in a 2 QB league, or do you think that nobody's going to actually pay for what he's worth? Because I feel like you're going to have to probably aim low with Herbie here. And then if I am, like, I mean, in a normal league, I would try AJ Brown, but like,
I mean, I'm thinking not wide receiver because he already has so many.
Yeah,
wide
we would
receivers.
need running back here.
Yeah.
Kyron needs a quarterback. Yeah, I would do JT for Kyron plus, or sorry, Herbert for Kyron plus.
I think that's great.
Let's do that. Let's try that first.
Kyron, Mixon are our top 2 running back targets for you. Chase Brown, if we're down tiering, we'll go get McCaffrey, and then we're really bolstering a running back room this way.
Yeah, let's do that. Jeez, honey, I like that.
Let's give him all 4 running back targets here because he's good.
Because he's good.
chilling
He's
at wide
literally good
receiver.
everywhere else.
Kamara.
Yeah, and Kamara. And if you have to go cheaper than that, James Conner for next year's really good.
So suggestions and comments here. Honestly,
vetoes are dumb.
expect to
You'll never convince me otherwise.
stick with your 102 and take best player available.
It does keep the league balanced, but again, if you legitimately, like, first of all, the thing with vetoes is it's completely subjective whether or not a trade is fair. There could be something that's just somebody's ripping somebody off, which is a good dynasty player, and it gets vetoed because the people have the power to do it.
Yep.
It keeps the league balanced, but at what cost? Like, let the good dynasty players separate themselves.
Right.
That's why I hate it.
Again, just to reinforce, time to invest in running back. You're set at every other position.
You say anything about the 102 yet?
I said expect to stick with it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then last but not least, work your league mates and their crazy valuations.
Okay, here's the thing. Can I say something else? Can I say something else?
Sure.
If anything, he needs to actually explore some up tiers here. It's only a start 90 league. So don't be afraid to package some of these guys and go get like the elite guys as well. We have a down tier here for Chase Brown, but like, heck, if you need to take Josh Downs and move him with who freaking knows for somebody higher, do it.
Yeah, explore some potential up tiers at wide receiver and running back to
Debo, Brooks, Benson, hold all three. All of those guys are guys, like I said, package them in up tiers and go get better guys. You don't need any of them. Deciding between reloading and contending is the hardest decision in Dynasty. It is absolutely very hard. That's why we literally do these. So, am I allowed to ask a trade question here? Go for it. As long as it's not crazy, you can go for it. It's 12:30 a.m., so we don't care. We're gonna die. What are you talking about? We're gonna die. We're not gonna die. I mean, eventually we will. We're good.
All right, man.
We're built for this. Appreciate you, G Sonny.
Good luck on getting Dak there for a ridiculous discount.
Yeah, just do whatever you can. We're gonna go to J Coffee 28 now. Purdy's Punani. What's a Punani? Been rebuilding for 2 years now. Okay, please let this guy contend. He's second in value. We're contending this year. I don't care. Last year made some great draft decisions. I got Bowers, Bucky Irving, traded Kenneth Walker, and the 301 for Jaden Daniels. Holy smokes. Wide receiver room's awful. I need some help figuring out what to do with my draft capital and my QB room. Yeah, it looks like you're mostly draft capital here, so let's figure it out. It's probably gonna be a future value team, but we're probably gonna again go into contend. So Judy, Mike Wilson, or Keenan Allen in the 214. Oh yeah. Judy, Mike Wilson, or Keenan in the 214 from Monty. No, hold Monty. Hold Montgomery there, buddy. Okay. Again, draft capital heavy team, it looks like, but you do have Jaden Daniels. Again, this is a 1 QB, 12 team start 8. Pretty shallow league for a 1 QB, but it is a 12 team. Daniels and Purdy's a 9, and Williams might make it. It might be a 10. Like, I don't know. It might be a 10. You've got Jaden Daniels in there. It's probably a 9. I don't know. You got 3 guys. Bucky Najee. That's a 4, probably. Yeah, what is a Punani? That's what I want to know.
What's the team name? Purdy's Punani?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Team.
9, 3. It's not good. 2 or 3, and then 9 or 10. So probably 10 with Kraft and Kincaid. It's 10.
This is elite QB tight end for sure.
Elite QB tight end.
Sorry, what were you giving at running back and wide receiver?
I would say 9 or 10, and then at wide receiver,
running back and wide receiver.
Running back and wide receiver. My bad. Like a 3 or 4, and then 3 or 4. Like both probably is what I would do. All right. Okay, so this is to me. You 101, 105, 110, 109, 111, 201, 205, 206.
Contend. Elite QB tight end.
So we are going to tell him to rebuild again.
Yeah, he's going to have to work on getting value this offseason.
He does have how many firsts? 325, 6 firsts. He'll be good to go next year for sure.
Yep.
Sucks that you've rebuilt for 2 years, but I do think the best thing for you to do is
on the right track.
Reload.
101, 105, because again, 101 and 105 is great.
But George says he can contend.
109, 111.
Oh, Punani is a word. Yeah, okay. Whoops.
But again, you got to think not only.
I've not heard that one before. I don't use that. I don't use that vernacular to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would rather spend this entire season establishing
Bucky for a wide receiver.
Dominant cornerstone wide receivers. Yeah.
Bucky for a wide receiver.
109, 111, 201, 205, 206, 207.
And then 325, 26 first, 326 first. 326 seconds as well.
How many extra 25 or 26 first? How many total?
Dude.
What?
Okay, somebody help me on the chat. I couldn't have been the only person here that didn't know what a Punani was.
What's a Punani?
Take a wild guess.
I don't want to know. Never mind.
I know I'm not the only one because Nathan's next to me. So if there's ever something that I don't know, we know he doesn't. Again, I know, but George, I'm totally with you. I'm a lot more aggressive than Nathan is there. But the reality is he would have to make a ton of moves. I want to contend, but...
Yeah. So first thing that I would do here.
Shut up.
Yeah, like you said, Bucky Irving. Let's go get a cornerstone wide receiver.
Okay, it's an now. Okay, yeah, Poontang. Yes, I know that one.
That would be Marv.
Yeah, I'll try to get
Actually,
Marv
that'd
here.
be Marv, and then the 101.
No, I do know that one.
The 101. What do you want to do? Do you want to down tier from the 101, or do you want to pivot?
I would prefer to
Probably pivot.
pivot. Yeah, let's
Proven
go get
asset.
cornerstone wide receiver again. There you go. Mason didn't know. I'm good.
Puka.
Yeah, I agree, but George, and I'm going to say this suggestion and comment real quick. If you make enough trades, you have the value to contend.
Yep.
If you make enough trades, you can contend. You have to make a ton of trades, though. That's absolutely what I would do with this dynasty team. I'd just be like, all right, I'm going to trade my way out of this. But George is the contending guy.
Yep. We're just being conservative with your. My voice is going.
Try to tier up from Zay and pick for a cornerstone wide receiver, he says. I like that move
Yep,
also.
that was going to be the exact next
Yep.
move that I was going to
Shout out Grant.
Zay Flowers and Xavier Worthy, just up tier.
Hey, Jay Coffee, you here? Let us know.
Hey, guess who I want you to get? Just to play the market. You might even want to move him once he signs. T. Higgins.
Got offered Lamar for Jalen in my 26th late first. Jalen Hurts? Oh, you'd be trading Lamar for Jalen in a 26th late first. Which side are you getting there, Donovan? Okay, we need another target.
One more wide receiver target here.
I mean, give him one of the buy low guys. Okay, Joshua, what's up? Glad it's you. Do you have any questions, or if you don't, let us know if you do.
So more suggestions here. Again,
But-
if you make enough, I said if you make enough.
If you make enough.
You make enough moves.
Hopefully this all
may
makes
be able to
sense.
Compete in 2025. You only need one solid backup to pair with Bowers.
Did you win, David?
Use Kincaid as a as an up tier bargaining chip.
Hey, Donovan, I'm not making that trade. I don't want to do that. I think you just stay with Hurts. AJ, Pearsall, and JMO for JJ. I'm cool doing that for sure. Kraft or Kincaid selling, right? Both of them. Yep. Yeah, we didn't technically. Yeah, put that in the last comment.
I already said that. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
you only need one solid backup to pair with Bowers. Make sure you use Kincaid as a up tier bargaining chip.
Yep.
I wouldn't move him straight up for a guy in that range for a league that is a little more high upside. Just throw Kincaid in with Zay Flowers and Xavier Worthy and get a higher upside wide receiver than even we think that you can get right now. So, other thing I'd say is just shop the 109 and 111 closer to the draft and see if you can get an overpay.
Target Ayuk with Kincaid for you could do that as well. I'd love that.
Yep.
Good moves here. All right, Jay Coffee, we appreciate you, man. Let us know what questions you have, Josh. But super glad you decided to get a blueprint, and it looks like you joined the club. So, and now I know what a punani is. So we're making all kinds of personal gains tonight. So, again, I guess Poon. I should have known that that's what that meant because I do know that. I've been doing blueprints for 6 hours and 9 minutes. Nice, 69.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I won the first game. Winning again by watching the stream. Shout out, David. You're too nice to us. Yep. There you go. Tag us all in the Discord, Coffee. You got it.
No way.
We got one more, don't we? Wait for it. Oh, we got a couple more. All right.
These are normal ones.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's a live one. Coop submitted a live.
Coop. Hey, I saw Coop in here.
Hey, AP8 /
Hold on. Let me refresh so I can get him on here. There we go. AP8. You here? Let us know. If you are, if you want to upgrade this one to a live, let us know. We're happy to keep it in here. If you want to do a super chat, we'll do it for you. Doors, where you at? I know you're here. You were here just a minute ago. I told you we'd do it. Doors 10, you're here. Let's go. Hard, soft rebuild, or go for a championship. Any tradeaways or trade targets? All right, digging on my own Musgraves. This is a where are you at? Where are you at? Fourth in the league here. It's a 1 QB 12 team starting 9. But hey, perfect. I will, Matthew. Thank you. You rock, dude. He gave us the hookup with somebody that works for Apple support. So.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. See, it pays to have a lot of friends, and we do have a lot of friends, don't we? Everybody knows somebody. All right.
What's our team name here?
Doors 10 is going to be digging my own Musgraves.
Yeah. Okay. So he said he wants to know if he's soft rebuild or go for a championship, any trades or targets.
Yeah. All right. Let's do it.
Okay.
What's up, Enquando? Good to see you. Let us know if you have any questions as we go through this, but excited to look at your team here, man. Looking at your team, again, this is a 1 QB 12 team. Prescott, Lawrence, and Young, unfortunately, is going to be like probably a 3 at best in this format. But you got something to work with there at least. Gibbs, McCaffrey, Jones is pretty good, honestly. That's like a 6 or 7, I'd say. Probably a 7. Brian Thomas Jr., Chris Olave, Jameson Williams, Keon Coleman, and Ridley. You got some upside there. It's probably no higher than a 5, I think. You can let me know what you think there. And Ferguson, Disley, Musgraves like a 1 or 2. So.
Yep.
All right.
So 3, 7, 5, 1. So we'll probably want to move off these running backs and start building up wide receiver. This is going to be, you got the 104, 111, 204, and 306. Is this a future value team to you, or is this a?
He says trying to target Odunze. That might be a good target for this team, honestly. We got to finalize your archetype. It's a future value. 1 QB, 12 team, start 9. Yeah, I think you go future. Yep. So then we're moving McCaffrey mid-season.
Moving Gibbs probably now.
Gibbs now down tier probably, but we're going to down tier to a wide receiver, probably like a London.
Yep.
Let's do that. Odunze. He mentioned Odunze as a target, and I really like that. Let's put that as a target. So,
Rishi would be good for this as well. And then who else are we going to move here? Again, sorry.
Yeah, JMO pivot. I think that's, kind of the. But then, I also think you could probably try to down tier from the 111 there into the second round. I would like that move.
In a 1 QB, I'd rather just move the 111 for a proven asset.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a 1 QB. My bad.
Proven asset. Okay, there we go. Hey, hello. Try Marv. Marv, London, Odunze, and Rice. Those are the types of guys that I'm kind of playing around with to see if you can get. You already said you're looking around for Odunze.
Early in the year, traded away Hubbard and B-Rob for BTJ in the one.
Marvelin and Odunze, Ayuk.
He got BTJ for Hubbard and B-Rob and got the 111.
Oh my goodness.
That's ridiculous. That's why your team's so good.
Whoa.
You got a lot of value, man. You're 4th in the league in value, right?
Yep.
So,
yep.
I like this. Again, we'll take one more year, but then we're gonna be going after it. So.
Yeah.
102 is gonna be Tet, by the way, chat. I'm calling it right now. 102 is Tet. I like Tet.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Burp.
Borp.
Target players that have yet to reach their value ceiling.
Yep. Or buy low opportunity stuff.
And then I would also say, yeah. Wait to move CMC closer to the start of the season. At a premium. And then keep making trades and getting small value wins.
Yep.
Build most of your value through wide receiver for now.
All right, buddy. We appreciate you. Let us know if that makes sense. But again, all you guys who've gotten blueprints, I want to say this to you again. We're going to send you your completed blueprint. Looks like this is going to be in your inbox tomorrow. So we do appreciate you getting one. And as you have questions, jump into the Discord, man. Let us know what questions you have. Happy to help you. Obviously, you're part of the domain community now, so we love you for it. Let us know if you ever need anything. Make sure you get familiar with all the tools on the site. Make sure you get the best out of your membership, and hopefully we'll be able to see you around the Discord and in the exclusive live Q&As during the week. So who do you think follows me at the 104? Hard to say because we really don't know who would be the faller at this point. So Chi Wee Weez says, how do I get a blueprint? I didn't see anything from him. I've been watching.
So I'll move him over then.
Yeah. So how do I get a blueprint? Follow this link right here. It's going to take you here to this option. If you're already a member of the site, use the second link right here. The best thing to do if you're not a member, if you buy a live blueprint, if you want to, but for $7 more, you get a lot more because it will give you a year access to the site and our rookie draft guide, and it will give you a team blueprint for free, and it will give you the infinite blueprint we're coming out with as well. So you get a free team blueprint with this option anyways, and it's $7 more, and you get everything else with it. Top one, code domain, create an account, annual Motherflocker tier. Like I said, code domain, that's going to get it done for you. So would follow it there. Hopefully that helps though. All right. Coop, are you here? Let me know. Move to that one, right?
I would assume because he just submitted.
Yeah, I saw Coop here earlier, so I know he's around. So how do I upgrade to live? You can send it. Depends on what you did, but you can send a $10 super chat and upgrade it to live. At this point, you'll probably want us to do it Monday, just because we're starting to die. So you'll get some better quality. And if you do it now, you'd be second on Monday. So
number one Dynasty in Dynasty.
that's the number one Dynasty in Dynasty. Coop, what's up? I knew you're still
Yo,
here.
Coop. Ooh, good team.
Appreciate you, Mason. Thanks for jumping in, man. Yeah, we'll see you soon, buddy. All right.
Yeah, so this is a 12-team, 1 QB, full PPR, no tight end premium. Josh Allen and Drake May, that's a 10. In a 1 QB. You got Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan Robinson, Zach Charbonnet, Ray Davis. That's, again, basically Gibbs and Bijan alone, again, in a high upside one. That'll be a 9. Start 8. Drake London, JSN, T. Higgins, Olave, Waddle, Coker, Tillman, Amari Cooper. This is a good team as well.
A good team.
I'll give you an 8 there. Sam Laporta is a 7. Whew. This is a high level, well-rounded team. Second last year won the. Did you already read this?
No.
He got in second last year.
I don't remember.
Won the league this year. Thanks, guys. Oh, you won the league this year. Second the year before,
my
won
friend.
this year. 25 second and fourth are his. So,
Coop, is this your first year as an annual, or have you been an annual for a year already? I swear you've been around, but
so he's got the 212 and the 412 this year. Josh Allen trades to a Bills fan. He finished 11th with his first and 2 seconds. He said no to any Marvin Harrison Jr. trades, but thinking Baker and Puka and picks for Allen plus something running backs in the draft. Ooh. Baker plus Puka plus picks for Allen plus something in a 1 QB. Ooh. Wow. Okay. So 212, 412 this year. Yeah, this is a high-end, well-rounded team.
yeah. It's all. I mean, you're getting push and elite value. That's good. Oh, upgraded annual for Black Friday. Okay, I was gonna say. That's right, and you got an extra one. I was gonna say I definitely know we've done stuff for you before, so.
Okay, so I have to pee so bad. I have to pee really bad. It's okay,
What's the last one? So.
Yep, Rebo. Oh yeah, you're heavy contending, obviously, very well rounded. Overall, contend, reload. Good night, dude. Love the idea for the Josh Allen trade. Since you're watching right now, I'll just say that for you. If you can get Baker plus Puka plus picks, what do you have to send on top of Allen? Something. I mean, if that guy's a Bills fan, start low. I mean,
I think
send,
so too.
for all I care, send Waddle. Like, sure.
Yeah.
Give him Waddle. Maybe even less.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I think try to do as little as you can.
Try to do as little as you possibly can. Okay, moves here. Sam Laporta, I want to up tier. for McBride. Suggestion number 1, don't make any moves that don't objectively upgrade your starting lineup. Production upside.
Okay.
This is a start 8 league. So.
Yeah, so it's upside.
And you
maybe.
already have a crazy roster. So honestly, because of that, I don't really care much about depth on this team.
No.
I would almost package Olave and Waddle and go get another elite wide receiver.
I would too. That's exactly what I want to do. I definitely a wide receiver and up tier is in the cards for this. And yeah, and it's still two running backs, so that's nice. I think Christian McCaffrey for a trade target for this team is great. So you can
what would you
flex
get?
him. Flex CMC would be nice. What would you get for Waddle and Olave?
Yeah.
It's going to be tough because you're going to get up into like Rashee Rice, maybe just above that range.
Oh, higher than that.
Then it's Lad.
Yeah.
That's what you're getting.
Yep. Okay, and then I'll follow that trend again with your Coker and Tillman. Honestly, some rebuild team will be interested in that. Charbonnet.
We'll just stop tiering here. Again, it's a start 8 and a 12 team, and you've got really good depth. So
yeah, Charbonnet, Coker, whichever two of the next most valuable guys that'll never see your starting lineup, just up tier. And we'll give you another running back target here, and let's go get Mixon.
Yeah.
CMC, Mixon, Ladd, McBride. Just guys that you can plug in your flex any given week that aren't going to, hurt you from a production upside perspective. No need to move any future rookie picks.
CMC owner didn't accept Higgins and Waddle this season. He won't trade him away, so we can't give him Christian McCaffrey. All right, let's sub him in another running back there.
Okay.
Honestly,
Jacobs it is.
It might. Yeah, I mean, you just flex whoever you're flexing.
Yeah,
so
Josh Jacobs, Joe.
I just like flexing
just
running
anyone in
backs
that
personally,
range.
but
right.
Make sure you hold all your future rookie picks.
I already said that.
Nathan, why would you say that?
Because
that's my thing. That's my thing.
Top priority.
Yeah.
Is comfortable running back.
Did you not give him a Drake May trade away target?
Flex options. Well, he might be moving Josh Allen for Puka.
That one. Okay. Yeah.
So
yeah.
that's why.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Top priority is targeting comfortable RB flex options.
All right, Coop. Let us know what questions you have. Pop over to the Discord. It's a really good team, man. This is maybe the #1 dynasty in Dynasty. So, CMC owner has Jacobs and Mixon. I've tried to trade with him. He's very stingy. He's stingy. Let's give him some different running backs there. We're looking for flex guys here, really. The CMC owner has Mixon and Jacobs, so we need to take both of them off. That guy's hoarding the good running backs for the flex spots. Go for Tyreek Hill. Put a receiver in there because again, I'm looking for upside flex here or flex upside Kamara. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully he doesn't freaking have Kamara. There you go. Kamara, I got you. I read your mind, Chris. You read my mind. We read each other's mind. We read minds. Don't worry about renaming these. I'm doing it all tomorrow.
I know I had to.
Okay. Because I've got a bunch of time tomorrow, so.
Okay.
All right, Coop. Make sure the only one left is GT Lund.
Oh. Yep. All right, guys.
So here's the deal. First of all, that was our longest live stream ever. How long was the all-nighter? That was like only...
That was 7 hours.
7. I mean, we are pushing almost our longest one ever. Longest one outside of all night. Oh my gosh, go away. You guys know what you get with the membership. I hope you come join us because obviously there are not 2 people on this planet Earth that love Dynasty more than us. The problem is I'm falling asleep now and I have to be up in 6 hours, 5 hours. So, but that was fun. If you hung out the whole time, we love you. We appreciate you. I guess I will say this. If you're interested, you did see our queue right there. It's 1 for Monday. If you want to get a live blueprint, you're interested in that. Like I said, go become a member. You're going to get all the stuff. And you'd be first in line for Monday. And Monday's probably going to be busy as well. So flockfantasy.com/domain. You know the drill. And you know that we have, of course, the best community in the industry.
You guys,
not even close.
You guys prove
not
it.
Even close.
You guys prove it every single
time we go live. You guys rock. So we'll see you over in the Discord this weekend. We both have a pretty busy weekend, so we'll get all these blueprints that were done tonight sent out to you guys. And we're going to be back on Monday with another live stream, because what else is there to do when it's Dynasty season than play Dynasty, right? All right, you guys are awesome. Time to go to bed. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you here soon. Peace out.